Also, let's get YouTube in here as well. So also like the YouTube darlings. Also, let me close this and this. Oh, I think I fucked up. Anyway, I will fix it later. Where are all my tabs? How are we doing? How's it going? I hope you had a wonderful weekend so far. I hope you're all doing amazing and you are adorable little beings. What were you up to? What were we doing so far? How was your weekend? How are we feeling? You know, tell me all. Tell me what you had for dinner. Tell me what you know, what you had for lunch. What you had for, actually, I don't know, what food. You know, food in general, but food, because food is tasty. You know, I want to know it all. So. But hello, Stone. Hi, Ramit. Hi, Ghost Killer. Hi, Dax. How's it going? Hello, Spore. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hi, Kishin. And Dax was first today. Welcome in. Welcome in. Barbecue yesterday and dinner is finished. Scraps from yesterday. Ooh, you're making like a platter. You're flying across a galaxy to get shipped. Then I will prep it for war. What game are you playing exactly? Wait, let me guess. That sounds like... Oh, what was the game called? Wait, I think I like... Wait. Is that like... No. Actually, I have no clue. Is it No Man's Sky? Wait, you had barbecued yesterday and today you're on 2 slices of bread? Why exactly that downgrade, Rambert? Why exactly on 2 slices? Oh, Elite Dangerous. Okay, it's not a No Man's Sky. But the idea was there, okay? The idea was there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, Rambert, tell me. Why exactly are we only eating 2 slices of bread today? Because I do feel like that is not enough to sustain yourself. You've been traveling, you don't want to buy anything? But like, you know, you're home now, right, Ramat? You could eat something now if you feel like it, right? Right? Make good food right now because tasty food, right? And like have the option. You can survive off a slice of bread for a day. You could, but you could also eat something tasty because, you know, food is life and food is good, at least when you're eating tasty food, you know. I'm not saying it's impossible. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that there are more options than, you know, just surviving off a slice of bread. Eating cereals? What type of cereals? You hardly eat? I mean, that's up to you if you feel like eating or not. You know, that is definitely up to you. I had like a weird mix of food. I don't even know when I ate what. I had like lastly my favorite thing, which is currently a yogurt bowl with banana and chocolate chip. I really like that. I'm eating like... Okay, but I did realize, I originally thought I was eating Greek yogurt. Or like yogurt in Greek style. And then I realized when I looked at the like pot today, it's actually... Hi on YouTube, welcome in, Stone on there too. Today I realized it's actually like heavy cream yogurt. I don't know how to properly translate it. Hi Shadow, but like I realized it's like not exactly Greek yogurt. I don't even know why they call that style Greek yogurt because like it doesn't even like taste remotely like Greek yogurt. I just buy it because it's like a big pot. And so I like prefer that one. Maybe because of like convenience. Instead of like buying like all of the small little pots, just having one big one where you can just, you know, scoop it out and eat from there. Because like the small ones, okay, with the small pots, I have the issue that I feel like, especially for breakfast, 1 is sometimes not enough, but 2 is too much. So I'd rather be able to like portion exactly the amount that I want to eat instead of having to like, you know, think about how I balance it. Obviously, you could add like a lot more into your bowl. Sometimes I'm adding chia seeds and oats in my yogurt to make it better. I like that. But that is only good if you have the time, like if you prep it in the evening and it can actually like soak, quote unquote, right? So the oats getting a little bit softer. Same with the chia seeds. You should soak chia seeds anyway, all of the time. Hi, Second. How you doing? How's it going? Right? Don't eat your chia seeds without soaking them because that can give you potentially really bad stomach aches. So don't do that. You know, prevent yourself from stomach aches with that. So hopefully, you know, only tasty food. Thank you for that. Oh yeah, HotPad is working again. Look at that. I fixed it. I edited. Okay, if you're wondering why sometimes the name changes, I'm not smart enough, but like I always need to have like a separate. Same as lentils. True, yeah, same as lentils. I saw it even like, okay, we have like red lentils and they are like supposed to be like fast cooking lentils, but I still feel like you have to soak them because like without soaking them, they're like still not good. But like, yeah, so we have like for a lot of the things for redeems, like 2 versions where they're like slightly called different because one is for the OG model and one is for the asset because the OG model and the assets are 2 different like save files on my PC because I need to be able to do different things. And yeah, that's why like the redeems for them also like, you know, be called slightly different. So I know which one to turn on and turn off. And you still know what they're doing, but like we do have like all redeems now. Again, you can give me head pads and it should work. At least it looks like it worked. I don't know, actually, I don't know. Wait, let me turn it off because I don't think I did bonk. I don't think I added a bonk. Don't test it. We're not testing it here. It doesn't work. I can already tell you it doesn't work, so don't do that. Don't waste your points. Don't waste your points. Let me turn it off. I told you not to waste your points. It will not do the animation. I literally told you it will not do the animation. I told you. Sound was enough? No, sound is not enough. It's like it's literally like the animation makes it funny. That's literally the purpose, you know. But yeah. Funnily enough, yesterday after stream I made bagels from my sourdough Discord. I still don't think that my sourdough starter is actually doing well because it doesn't look like as stringy, fluffy, airy as some of the people on the internet, and it doesn't rise as much as like other people's sourdough like starter. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know if my ratio is incorrect or if I actually need to feed it more if it's too hungry. Because a lot of the time, like if I don't feed it like often enough, like if I'm a little bit late to feed, which happens because of my irregular sleep schedule, I do feel like it's also like gets the acid smelly a little bit again. So maybe I need to feed it more often. I don't know what I'm doing, but I did bake yesterday. I started already before stream, and then I baked it after stream. I made bagels again with the sourdough discard, and they lost their whole. I don't know how else to describe it. They I prepped everything, made everything nice, and then you need to prep the dough. Then it needs to rise, right? Then you need to knead it and form it into your bagel form, and then they need to rise again. Thank you for the hydrate, Providence. How you doing? How's it going, darling? Right, and then you need to cook them really quick in water. Right, and then you bake them. And while I was baking them, they simply like expand. They literally expand. I don't know how to tell you, but like for some reason while I was expanding, they were expanding, they lost their hole. So they're like more like bread rolls now instead of accurate. So they're more like bread rolls now instead of bagels. They're still tasting good. I still have not put enough of salt into that. I still need to learn a lot how much salt to put into like that. I think I might need to actually start weighing the salt because I'm always like freestyling the salt, and then I feel like I don't want to make it too salty, right? And then you came back for the vacation. That is amazing. That is so lovely to hear. Also, like I'm adorable that you had a lot of fun. I'm glad to hear that. You want to share maybe where you went, or like, you know, if it's too private, absolutely understandable, but I'm glad you had a really good time. But like, yeah, I have bagels. Now I need to like freeze them because I can't eat them. Quickly time. cereal required. What type of cereals do we have, Rambert? What is, you know, the choice of taste of choice that we have? Also, I'm chucking so much Pepsi Lemon. It's honey rings. Feeding can commands. Do you mean feeding my sourdough starter? I think the irregular sleep, because like yesterday I feed it a little earlier and today I feed it like super late because I was sleeping. Also, I keep forgetting that I wanted to like oil my hand rest you stole from your brother. It is inside the family. You can't really steal food from inside your family, you know. Hi, Colony. Hi, Ding Slime. How's it going? At least, you know, as long as you're living under the same roof, as long as there's no name on it. It was a beach vacation, didn't go into the water too much. Just sitting on an umbrella most of the time. Rode a jet ski twice and played a lot of cards with some. That sounds amazing. You just got your food? Oh, what type of food do we have, Slime? Now you're all making me, not hungry, but like curious. Because I actually did eat. I also have more food in the fridge. I have something in the fridge called Reezy Beezy. I don't know who knows about that, but it's like an Italian rice dish that my parents did on Friday. So, I will eat that later. It will be fine. It's in the fridge. I don't worry too much about that. If it smells fine, it's edible, and I will reheat it later. And one thing that I realized there, like, reheating food in the pan tastes a lot much better than reheating stuff in the microwave. Even so, it does produce more dishes to wash, and I'm, like, always behind in washing dishes. Also, I think, and it's not like I ruined my pan, because it's still usable. But I think my pans are rusty and I don't know. It's either rusty or it has like burned fat on it. Because like my pan is like, it has like, it's kind of like a non-stick area, but it's not the typical non-stick thing. And then it has like steel on top and the steel like discolored. I don't know how to clean it now and I feel bad that happened. I think it was like exposed from like too much water when I cleaned it, because I cleaned it and just put it on the side and I didn't like dry it. And I think not drying it was the issue. But I don't know if it was actually the oil that I burned oil into it or if it's actually was the issue of water into it. I don't know. I can't tell you. You got breakfast burrito and hash browns from Burger. Ooh, lazy morning. Did you also get like coffee or like a drink? Ooh, like a coffee. No, we're not getting a coffee right now. We can get a coffee later. Maybe we're probably like doing a void cascade at one point. Hi, Sarah. How are you doing? How's it going? A lemon drizzle cake. Ooh, tasty. Tasty. Now I also realized I have to like clean my apartment really bad because like orange juice I don't do coffee does not go well with the ADHD. Oh yeah, I know that. I know that. You get like the short hype. White Monster over coffee? Not White Monster. No, doctor. Not White Monster. I do have to say, I love Monster. I'm a huge fan of Monster. But Pipeline Punch. Pipeline Punch for the win. It's sadly not sugar-free. I do have to say that. But Pipeline Punch for the win. And like, okay, when I like have to choose like a sugar-free version. Ooh, and I have to choose like a sugar-free version. Probably like the mango one, the Fiesta one. Probably yeah, that one, yeah. Reheating french fries that have stayed in the fridge overnight, I've gotten soggy, makes them nice and soft. At least in my opinion, because my teeth aren't in the best condition. Oh. Yeah, but like, you know, if you put them into the pan, that can actually get like... Actually, they can get like kind of like crispy and nice again. So maybe like, you know... Now you get quick EP. No, when you like have ADHD, you get like so sleepy from coffee. I always get sleepy from coffee. I don't have ADHD, but I still get sleepy from coffee. And I have the issue. When I do Steel Path Railjack, I have not thought about that at all, doctor. Don't know what I'm starting with. Yeah, Mango Loco Monza is actually pretty good. I have not thought about what I'm starting with. I have a plan for today, like a rough one, but I don't know what I want to do yet. I don't really have a reason to do Steel Path Railjack. Brazil Punch, I think I didn't like that. I don't know if I was a fan. I had a Monster Viking berry last. Yeah, but then that one is also not available on sugar-free, right? I'm so sad that they're simply not like releasing all versions in sugar-free. Chaotic orange? I'm pretty sure I had a chaotic orange or something similar. The Lewis Hamilton is the best. I have not tried that one, but it's like supposed to taste like lemon. I might need to grab that one. No sugar-free Viking. I'm still hoping for the Ultra Passion Fruit one to be in Germany. Like, they released last year a new Ultra one, like an Ultra Passion Fruit one, and I'm waiting for that one. But they still have not released that in Germany, so I have not tried that one. But, like, I'm so hyped for that one. And there's still no news if it will even come to Germany, because, like, some flavors are simply not available in Germany because of, like, colors or flavor, like, types, like... Can I take a look at your fashion? I will do that in a second. But I'm still like hoping for like all of that to like maybe hopefully come to Germany, because I would be really excited to like test more things. Also the Ultra Rosa. The Ultra Rosa was fine, but the Ultra Rosa was with grapefruit. And I'm staying away from grapefruit. Yeah, I'm from Germany. I'm staying away from grapefruit because grapefruit, it's only grapefruit flavor, right? It's not generally grapefruit juice, but grapefruit, it's a little bit of mid-maxing now, okay? Like, don't get me wrong. Grapefruit has an influence how it affects your medicine, right? So be a little bit careful with medicine and grapefruit mixture because, like, you know, it can affect, like, how certain things from your... What do you have with Germans? I don't know. I think it's the time, honestly. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, hi, sugar. Watermelon sugar. Hi. Watermelon sugar. Hi. Just surprised because no accent. I do have an accent. I have a pretty bad accent. Wait, nah, I have a horrible accent. What are you talking about? Especially when like I have to like pronounce. Okay, the word that we were like talking about this morning, where I have apparently horrible accent, is ghetto and chateau. Chateau because I'm pronouncing it French and people were calling me out on it, and ghetto because apparently I'm not pronouncing ghetto as like harsh and supposed to. Also, like, by the way, no shaming. That are maps in PoE. I don't want to hear any shaming, by the way. Okay, that's a PoE maps. Okay, like no shaming here. Before anyone make weird like calls out weird connections, no, that is literally PoE maps for everyone who play PoE in this rotation. It's tier 3 PoE maps. I'm definitely Canadian. I'm just traveling around the world, Nano, you know. I'm just traveling around the world. I'm from everywhere and nowhere. No, I'm actually German. I heard PoE and I mean, you speak. Yeah, I played PoE this morning. Any words with R gets messed up because my accent makes it like a cat was for. People told me that like my way to pronounce any word was R. I'm rolling my R too much apparently. When I like pronounce anything with like an R in it, like did it lag? It lagged still a lot yesterday after I stopped streaming, and I simply deleted all caches, like shader caches, and then I had all. I decided to stay with Vulkan because Vulkan is least CPU heavy, highest GPU heavy, which works with my PC the best, and I had to simply let the whole game be re-rendered with Vulkan. So yeah. It works now, honestly. Now it's actually kind of fine. I do have to say that. After I like deleted the shade. I wonder if the shader actually has issues because of the swap with the graphic cards, which I'm surprised by because it didn't have any issues on day one. But I can't tell you. I need to like look at it later. What we can do is the last hour of today's streams, if we don't do anything, we're swapping over and testing it again. But that really depends on my mood, I would say. I was really stressed out yesterday because nothing worked doing PoE, so I don't know. But like we can maybe like the last hour swap over and like run some maps because I'm currently trying to finish my map progression. I'm trying to finish. I finished tier 3 maps, so I finished tier 1 to tier 3, and I'm currently working on tier 4 maps. So that's what I'm currently doing. I really enjoy PoE. I do have to say that. I am getting better at PoE. My main goal is to be less nervous about PoE and to do like be less worrying about whatever I'm doing, because like some things require like a little bit of crafting, not heavy crafting. I'm not playing like self-sustain or anything, but some of my stuff like I'm playing PoE 1. PoE's 1 new league started Friday, and that's what I'm like from Friday to Saturday, depending where you are. And I'm playing PoE 1. I don't have PoE 2. I will maybe test PoE 2 out when it's being fully released end of this year, but I didn't want to pay for it. But at least, Chad, you know what's good? If I ever try PoE 2 out, I will have some of my fashion. I don't think they have like transferred all of my fashion yet, but at least I will have some of my fashion in PoE 2 because I own a little bit of fashion in PoE 1. So yeah, that's kind of cool that I know that I have like some of my fashion. I also found, funnily enough, in the like city when I was still playing the axe, I actually found someone that were using the current supporter packs, the plague one, because the whole floor was like full of plague. Hi Phoenix, how you doing? How's it going? So that was pretty cool because like you were actually able to see that, and then I was like, can't cleanse it. But it would have been fun if I actually would be able to cleanse it. But like, I like my scholar helmet, so. Lemon drizzle. Wait, we already had lemon drizzle. Oh no, the last one was strawberry cheesecake. So no, we're actually switching. Okay, plan for today is, let me actually move. Up. Hi, wait. Yeah, I like that one more. Yeah, there was no sister around. No, apparently people prefer like, maybe they prefer from like the plague thing, the pet more than from the sister. Yeah. Also, chat, I did change my settings for my game. I will need to test if my game can like handle it, but like it should look prettier on your side. I'm still only playing with 60. Actually, Warframe is 60 FPS. And like, if you're ever wondering, I'm swapping around a lot of my settings depending on which game I'm playing, and I have like multiple setups. Show you more arbiter? I don't really do that. I can look at your fashion, but like I don't do arbiter settings. I don't have enough patience for that. I will be absolutely honest. I don't have enough patience for that. Ooh, that is a robotic styled Lavos. Okay, I don't know what to think about the tail because it kind of glitches a tiny bit into like the lava thing. I was running what was wrong with Warframe, such as that is the like different POVs. I can show you that in a second. That is like the new thing that I added with the last update with the side thingies that changes your FPV. I like the color a lot, but it looks really bulky. But the gauze, no, it's actually Granite. Granite's helmet like fits a lot. Okay, what we were talking about. You mean that, right? No. Oh, no events are online right now? Yeah, that is well true. Also, Nora's Nightwave is ending. Just so you're like aware, that one is like close to an end. We're getting in August. Someday in August, we're getting the new Nightwave, the Amir one, the Shockwave. I actually need to like use my credits, I guess. What are we using my credits on? What is like a good usage? Actually, what mods do we have this rotation? I bought kind of like all of them. Where do you want to have doubled? We could buy like some extra corrosive projections maybe, actually. Just in case. If anybody ever needs them. And then for the rest, probably I'm going to start buying the helmets. The thing is, like, I don't build anything. I have 6619 and I don't build anything anymore. So it's not wrong to go all in on Nighttane, but like I also don't feel like it's like desperately need it, so I'd probably go for like all of the skins. Simply because... oh yeah, Guando. I like Guando. And then maybe 1 or 2 of the Hurricane Catalysts. Because you can never have enough of these ones. Except when the helm needs 19. That is true, but all of these helmets you can technically also buy via plat. I do need to build some of the base frames again, still. Still need to buy a few of the base frames. I need to make a list which one I'm missing and which one not. Alright. Plan for today, by the way, is... Not big plans, but plans of today. Warframe programmed me to feel like I always need 19. 19 is a rare and limited resource. That is indeed true. The only way you can technically farm it is from the Ghoul event and from Spy. Oh, and it was only on alerts? Oh, I see. That is even worse. Remember that time? The grand purse again. Back in my days. Alright, let me have a quick look. First things first, have a look. I don't remember if we did ETA, EDA, but I also don't really care for it. We do have a blue shot, but that's the only thing that really matters in this one. So if you want to go for the blue shot. I have not done anything for rotation this week, so I don't have ETA, but that's also blue shard. So, I don't have done ETA, EDA, nor do I have done... Quick jump on Warframe, there's a 19 alert on, really? What do we have as alerts? We don't have any alerts right now. Hi, first week. So, my plan is looking into Torid for no particular reason. It is Blue Shard week today, yeah, I realize. But first things first, as always, let's have a look what we have for Sanctum Anatomica rotation, because I definitely feel like I do want to do my standing more often again. Not really. Also, wait, Descendia has a blue shard too? Oh my god, I don't need blue shards. Not, my PC is always dying when loading into Sanctum. Bounties. Never mind. Resets in exactly 2 hours, and it is shit. I'm so glad about that. Did I buy this one? I could at least buy this one. I did buy this one at least. Okay. So we at least save from Sanctum for the next 2 hours. That is something. So nothing to worry about there. Which then gives us the chance to check for Dairyman bounties. Do we need blooms? I don't know if we need plumes. I don't know. What do we have for syndicate missions? Oh, we do have an exterminate. We have a rescue, and a capture. That is not too bad. That is definitely doable. We might want to have an eye on that later. Especially for Steel Meridian, simply because of because I don't join. No, I don't pleach for Steel Meridian, so I don't actually have the daily standing for them. Also, like, I don't know, one day if I will ever trade that in. That's an option. What do we have for syndicate missions? Not syndicate missions. Wait, I'm repeating myself. Void fissures. We do have an alchemy and a void flood. Ugh. Okay, we also know that we don't do anything for the next 1.5 hours here, except if you feel like doing all of a sudden alchemy. Because, like, who likes lagging in alchemy? And who likes to do void flood? I'm sorry, but like, I said definitely no. Like the clam quest. That quest, if I don't have to do it, I'm happy about that. Also, for incursions, we do have spy, survival, defection, assassination, and disruption. Is everything against us today? Like, generally, I mean, like, the spy missions are super fast, but like, is generally everything against us? At least it feels like everything is against us today. What is, like, the setup? I was, like, hoping to have, like, you know, a good rotation for anything today, but, like, It does not. Ay, 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 ay. Now I need to actually think about what we'd like starting with. That is sometimes we are too early. I mean, I could go back to back for like 1.5 hours and you just have like a starting soon screen. One of the last weekdays, it was all assassination for incursion. The amount of times you also have like defense and assassination like always in ETA and EDA, it's insane the amount of that. Like, I feel like ETA and EDA does not even properly gets rotated anymore, and I can't put my finger on it or explain what is happening, but it definitely feels kind of off regarding that. Like, the way everything is just like, yeah, the thermia plating tag, yeah, right, that one, or always the harvest legosite with either double harvest legosite, or that they're growing stronger. I mean, they are fiddling with it. There was a post from Pablo. Oh no, they did say it in one of the shorts. Right? Where they did say that they will work on it. Like, I had a reason why I didn't feel like doing ETA this week, Providence. I don't know exactly why anymore, but like, I definitely had like a reason where I was like, nah, I don't feel like doing it. What did I do? No, if I did it, then I would have like get at least a blue shard, right? But had I 0 progress?
All set? How's your collection coming?
Okay, at least I bought my 2 arcanes. That is a good start.
I get Felomir and Minerva ready when you are.
No, we simply didn't do it because I have Nyx, I have Boar, I have Vesper. Okay, we're not talking about the melee, but like, you just do them so I can walk in with my own stuff when helping friends if they like doing them. No, that's fair. But like, I have a good loadout because like we could either do Stynex, you know, or we could do Nyx obviously, you know, because of her 4. But, you know, I have like a pretty good, decent loadout. We could technically also use the Farge. Zephyr too. I'm not a fan of Zephyr. And I think my Zephyr is not even built properly. So my Zephyr is only built, if I remember correctly, for a setup for Belly of the Beast. I don't have all frames built yet. I'm still lagging quite a few frames. But I can't tell you how I'm deciding which one to build. Usually which one I'm like deciding to do for Void Cascade. Which, by the way, talking about, which is actually insane. We're getting there because like, look at that. We're like 44 out of 65. That is actually insane. Also, like, I did realize just that the extension is not on. Let me quickly activate that one. You can yell at me. No, you don't. Please yell at me. But like, you can tell me if I don't have the extension on. Right? But like, we are like a 44 out of 65. That is actually pretty insane. We do have a lot of like easy frames in there. I do agree. But that also brings us to the question, which would be the next frame to actually go for level cap? Which is... good question, actually. I mean, we could do something super easy and quick, like Korra, which is like classic shield gating. You don't see Chroma on the list? Chroma is shield gating. I don't have like... Wait, where's my Chroma? I don't know if I ever did my Chroma, but like for my Chroma, I'm classically going shield gating with Omamori. Mac, I already have Mac. Mac is on the list. Mac is on the list. Mac, you're playing around Compressor and the Bubble and Smite to go against... going against the Overguard. Didn't Foundry. I mean, like, it's hard to see all of them. If I don't go in rank and I actually go name, I might have like... Yeah, my Chroma also my Chroma looks adorable, okay? Can you imagine that this is randomized? Do I have like actually like a setup besides Prophet Take on her by now? Nope. But I would go Omamori. It is absolutely adorable, and I probably will keep that forever. Oh, that's my... But like, I do have like technically in mind a setup that I would like to run. with her, which is simply she getting Omamori and then weapon platform because of the insane strength that you're getting. I just have not decided which weapon, but like, believe me or not, I most likely will use a Zar. Because by now, I simply enjoy running Zars because I'm a lazy. The only thing we could think about it, you know, and Serrata, I don't like Serrata. I have like a pretty good Serrata, right? But like, hey, Earth Girl. Do we know when next Warframe stream is? So in next September. We will get new infos in September. We have a summer break from the E, which they already announced, kind of unofficially announced during TennoCon. So we will get no update at all during August. And you will then... I mean, like, he technically makes every weapon available, like, usable. Nearly every weapon. And then we will get a upgrade in September. My assumption is that we will have kinder an early update, or like an early dev stream, like in the first 2 weeks, and then last week of September or first week of October we're getting the update, so that the Christmas update actually has a good spacing. Because usually I think we do want to have like 3 months of like time between the updates. Because also like new frame, right? They don't want to put that 2 back to back, so that's kind of my time assumption if you look at the calendar and the weeks. So that's what they kind of like assume, but it's just like an idea by me, like in my head, doesn't need to be actual true. It could be that because we do get the town update this year, right? That is kind of confirmed. We also get Briscoe this year, but we also get the ice frame and citrine this year. I mean, like, I personally feel that the, like what's coming now after August is getting super packed. Depending how big the update actually is, right? But we're getting in September the new frame and whatever new mission comes with her to farm her. We're getting Citrine Prime, which I personally always generally dislike. If you're getting a normal frame and a prime frame together, right? I already dislike that with Styanax. That we got like an update with Styanax together. I just like it farm-wise and also content-wise if you have a little bit of time between there. So you have like a little bit of better pacing and spacing. The Prime gets overshadowed, that is indeed true. And it also makes it harder, in my opinion, to like concentrate on what to farm. Previously, or like in the weeks before the update, obviously you can easily get your standing maxed out because that doesn't influence anything. But it also burns you out more when people thinking about like, oh, you want to farm that, but you also farm that. Because like if you generally look at the like farm that we got now for Sirius and Orion, I'm still not done. I'm still missing like arcanes and like things because it's so slow, that farm. Like generally it is so incredibly slow, that farm. That's annoying. You can finally subsume your normal citrine. Was always delighted to farm the second one. Me too. I never like farmed the second one because I was like, I'm missing one part for her. I found even second one Providence. I did buy the first one and farmed the second one. I have her maxed out, so I farmed nearly a second one, but I'm missing one part. Oh, you thought it was the Emperor? Oh no! Oh no! Unmaxed Sculptor was 155 efficiency instead of 175 still does one. And that is actually true because it locks you at that efficiency. So it's probably still pretty good. I do agree. The thing is, like, I tried to buy first all of the accessories and passion items because in my opinion, I was like, if I'm getting too burned out from like farming, I can simply use Plat for the arcanes, right? Because if you look at Warframe market right now, what is a maxed primary... What is it called? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, King. Okay, well, let's look at secondary names. Cryotic. Cryogenic. A max cryogenic costs currently 38 plat, by the way. Just saying, a secondary cryogenic costs 38 plat, right? Or 40 plat. Right? So I'm kind of like tempted to simply go buy them instead of like trying to farm them for myself. Right? They are like so cheap because people over farm that, you know? And I forgot what the primary one called. I do that too, but then don't actually buy stuff with plat, just giving it away or mass gifting newly released deluxe skins to friend. Now that's fair, but just like I want to have at one point all of the arcanes, right? I forgot what the primary one's called. What is the primary one called? The one that changes your radius. Oh, is it compression? Yeah, it is compression. Thank you. Okay, compression is more expensive. Okay, funnily enough, compression is 150. Compression is 150, probably because like cryogenic, you have way harder usage than compression, so that's like probably because compression you can use on Ivara, on Augur, stuff like that. Everything that has like, you know, good like explosion radius, you can use it and probably benefited from. Because you get a damage multiplier and like lower radius, and it fixes the ammo efficiency, especially on the Augurs. I currently have 11, so I would need to still like get enough items to farm 10 more or get 10 more. How many do I have from cryo? I have 70 cryogenic actually. I have not bought any of them. I did buy a simulate because I did test that one out for a Dynex. Oh, should we like, okay, are we like motivated then to do like a few runs? The thing is like if we're doing that, we don't do regular, I mean like we do it on Steel Path, but we don't get the regular tier 4 items here. So it's not like you have a chance to actually get that one, but like if you want to like do that, we can actually. Just let me have like a... Yeah. The other one. Okay. But enemies die from just raw damage on a full status build when they do get hit, so it's funny. Good morning, Skizzy. Hey. Button. Button. If anybody wants to join for some of these wonderful farm, feel free to do so. We're doing super... I don't know how many like runs I will actually survive. I don't think that I will do more than 5 runs or 6 runs, so we're doing 3 of each because like I probably will not have patience for more than that. If I'm being... Here we go again. Exactly. Because generally, I don't think I will like have much more patience than... Yeah, take your time, Providence. Just let me know when I can invite you. But then we like get at least a little bit of progress in here, which is, you know, probably happy, which is probably good for us. Slight progress. You would like to join, King? If you would like to join, please send me like a message in-game so I can invite you. The message is like 2 messages above you where you can just simply copy and paste that message to then send me in-game. And just so you're like aware, we're doing it on Steel Path. So you have like an idea what's going on. Okay. Someone sent it, so we're like... We're simply full. First come, first serve. Hey, let's go. Say. Ooh, legendary captain. That's a cool mirage glyph. Hunter founder. Stone showing off. There we go. Load it in. Let's see what we need to do because I already like forgot which order is what. I'm not hitting that stone, by the way. Oh, now I am. Nice. I was trying to like hit it from further away, but like even though it looked like I was like hitting it, apparently I didn't. I don't have energy to like cast any of my abilities right now, so you kind of have to live with that. And I'm too lazy to use energy pads because we can't. Maybe after killing all of these enemies. You bugged out quite funnily. I mean, like, after all, it is still... If you're being honest, it is still... Oh. You're a little bit close, darling. I don't know about that. My ship is dying if anybody wants to maybe repair it so we don't catastrophic failure. Hey, Altair. You know, casually just completely running the ship down. Hey, maybe we need to like... Oh, you can't go into Arcwing on this type of mission, right? Keep that in mind. There are, by the way, some squishy enemies, and it would be like maybe helpful if you're trying to like dodge some of the mines. What's today grind for? We're still farming for the Zeus and Orion items. And then we're testing Torid. We're, by the way, failing again. Like, I don't know what is hitting us. I have no clue if we're like completely bugging out or anything. But... Reminds me of what you can catch all the mines instead. It feels like a little bit, you know. We can actually try to dodge the mines. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, I need to like reduce the brightness. I don't know, like I did try to like change some of my settings, but like holy, is it bright. You're on repair, no worries. Okay, I'm glad. Oh, I missed. There you go. But like I think it's like better if we're like actually trying to dodge the like mines instead of like face tanking them.
Artillery, chip that ice away.
I think that would be generally a little bit more helpful for the health of our ship, believe me or not. Ah.
Spies tell me that Vina has been toying with a very dangerous weapon. Breach that.
Okay, now I actually have like maybe energy for like a second. I have energy to cast a full ability. I'm so glad about that. There we go. Actually, the dream is Arcane Sculpture because I'm pretty sure her 3 counts as object, right? I do need to double check that on the wiki, but like, I'm pretty sure Citrine's 3 does count. If I remember correctly, right? So you can put like Arcane Sculpture onto her as well. Unless oh wait, unless argument? The argument makes it not couple, like the argument is the best thing. Wait, that is so sad. Wait, that is so sad because like the argument makes it like so much better. I'm not a, like, you can run impetus, that's true, but like, nah. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, I appreciate it. But the thing is the difference between, okay, quick thing, the difference between sculpture and impetus. Impetus is giving you additive efficiency, right? Sculpture is setting your efficiency to 175. That is a difference. So like even when you're running negative efficiency from like whatever, you're setting your efficiency to it. And like recasting for every 12 seconds doesn't matter if you have a high efficiency. Not necessarily saying it needs to be used on every frame that it's possible to proc, because you can just also like run on every frame simply bright bonnet and trigger it with that if you wanted to. And just like, you know, cheat it that way. Because then you get free energy and the efficiency. Or Astral Shell. I did see a lot of people using Astral Shell. But I do feel like bright bonnet just makes, like in my head, more sense. Does that make sense? Because you already get energy. I think just for like survival tools, I have like other, but like yeah. I think Kume is just too good on Mecha if you want to have a survival tool, or do you just shield gate? Mecha is just good on her. Now, maybe some of my builds are also like quote unquote outdated by now because like they're constantly changing. But like I personally don't know if like Astral Shell. I don't want to deny it. I have not tested it. But like, I think I prefer Bright Bonnet. Also, it's funny because you can just jump around. What is it marker for, if I'm allowed to ask? Oh, the Signa? I mean, like, I have the Signa. Howie. Signa, who everyone doesn't have it. I mean, like, that's fine. But, like, if people want to have the Signa, they can just, like, you know, say something. I don't want to do that, like, every round because, like, I want to waste the time on that one. Otherwise, I get quicker through the mission. Also, there are, like, enough tutorials by now how to get the Signa, to be fair. No, don't say you're bad. That's not what I mean. I'm just saying, like, there are enough chances to get it. An enemy. I do think I need to, like, recheck my settings. Like, I do want to, like, lower somehow the bright... Is brightness the right word? I feel like I'm getting constantly like flashbanged by my game. Yeah, I'm playing Citrine. I don't know, I felt like, you know, doing that. Brightness or the thing is, like, in my opinion, I didn't change anything at brightness or contrast. The only thing that I did is, like, I was stress testing my PC and just put, like, the shader settings all too high. And that should have not touched at all the other effects, right? I don't know. Oh, primary compression, hell yeah. No, I did deactivate Bloom. By the way, what specs do you have on the PC? They are like listed underneath my there, but like I did swap my graphic card from a 360 to a 390. Okay, let me double check. So I did turn off Bloom. I did remember to do that. Yeah, Bloom is off. Maybe it's glare. No, so we have dynamic lighting, volumetric lighting, local reflection. I don't know. SSAO. High shader quality, motion blur is off, and Bloom is off because I hate both of them. GPU particles are low. Can I turn? Oh, I can turn them off. Okay, particle system quality is low. GPU particles are disabled. I always have them only on. I mean, like, if she ever do one, it would take quite a bit because she's just getting a prime. So, like, the chance that she's the next one that is getting an heirloom, I think is kind of low. I don't know if it's glare or something. Glare or film grain. I don't know if it's one of these two. Color correction. Wait, no, it's because you already upped it. Wait. I don't know. I already upped it. I already upped everything. I generally did up everything to high and then put everything down like I liked it. So in theory, I did up my settings. I'm like, and my graphic card is currently at 70% usage, which is like, you know, kind of not like higher than I want to run, you know? I don't want to feel like I'm killing. You already talked to your folks to be able to get the full Prime access for Citrine? Hell yeah! I'm so glad to hear that for you. That's amazing. Looked like a lot of your filters and stuff were the same you run on your 1050. You're freaking stinky! Get out of here. Get away with your 1050. Hi, hacker! How's it going, darling? How you feeling today? Chat, I have to say, I think it's PoE. Another epic day, amazing. I think it's PoE's fault. But I already finished eating my Pringles. Yeah, I have it set to 120 FPS, yeah. I already ate all of my Pringles. I nearly finished my gummy bears. And my chocolate is also nearly empty. I don't know, but PoE makes me to like an insane midnight snacker. I'd always play at like 120 FPS. Like, my game can't hold the 20 FPS, to be fair. Not as a host at least. But I do play at 120 FPS. And that's not always... Currently I have 60. I can tell you that. I currently play with 60, or like mine is roughly at like... 66. Hi, Jack.
Nothing left of the intruders but a disgusting mess. Wonderful.
Snacks? Yeah, snacks are like risky. But like, what did you do on your epic day, Haku? Also, chat, how do we want to have our next week? What are we feeling like for the next week? Because I want to, like, after stream today, do the stream plan for you. And I want to know how you want to have your upcoming week. But Powered can wait. I'm like, I understand that you want to play Powered, but like Powered is like,
Right back to home.
I understand that you enjoy Powered. Don't get me wrong, but like you don't need to like play it like, first things first. You can skip your weeklies. It's not the end of the world to skip your weeklies once, but like you can also like skip Powered for like a day. I don't know. Flashbang, by the way.
Hit it with the forward artillery. Let's see what's on the other side.
But the main reason, also when Skizzy points out that like my settings are low, the main reason a lot of my settings are low is because I don't like to have a lot of effects going on my screen. That is literally the main reason why that is going on. Like I really dislike a lot of like colors and effects and flashlight effects and being flashbang and that type of thing. That's the main reason why I don't have a lot of my settings higher.
I get stuck with the desk job. You get to kill them.
Also streaming. I want to be able to have like consistent quality instead of like anything else.
Security disabled. Get those gates open.
Which with the current RAM prices will most likely, you know, not so soon happen for an update. Just some database digging and some clients you see by reviewing certification last second. There's some lemon pound cake. Also, like, why is pound cake getting like freaking Novel tea with honey? Ooh, we made bagels. That is not sweet, not a sweet treat, but we made bagels. I hope that counts too. Good time zone, good time zone. I do agree. Amazing time zone.
That's a little project of my own.
Oh, awkward.
Blood-infused ice. Hard enough
Enemies?
to penetrate the hull of Scoria's angel.
Thank you.
To the ram sled.
Appreciate it. Apparently my my 2 ran out. Got this honey from friend who owns Beanie. Okay, I took a honey with me from a friend. Obviously, absolutely did not just take it because I wanted to have a honey cinnamon latte at home and I didn't have honey, so I absolutely did not just got that honey unwillingly. No, I just took that with me and then planned to give the rest of the honey back because I didn't have a jar to like fill me some honey. She stole honey. I did steal honey from my friends. They had multiple jars there, to be fair. Okay. I would just get a small jar and like put honey in there. They're like pretty chill. Okay. And but the thing is, okay, remember the whole like honey talk, and Rambert suggested me to get like a specific type of honey, and I liked that honey. They didn't have that honey. They had like generic flower honey or something. I don't know. That honey does not taste tasty. I don't know how to tell you. I want to have my other honey back. That other honey was actually good, and this one is just like meh. Multi-flower honey. Yeah, multi-flower honey. Wait, how do you translate that? Is it not? Wait. Harama, did I like translate that wrong? That's like this generic like honey that is just. Did I translate that wrong? I saw like multi-honey is like actual translation for that because like it's Wildblütenhonig. Wildflower honey. Yeah, blended honey, like wildflower mixed honey. I don't know. Oak honey. I did not test oak honey. I tested Lindenhonig. I don't know anymore what it calls in English, but like that one was tasty and it was a little bit darker and less sweet, but it actually had really good flavor, especially in tea, and I liked it a lot in tea. But I never bought it again. I never bought it again. Acacia honey? I don't know about that. Lindenhonig. Yeah, Lindenblütenhonig. That one was tasty. That just okay. That doesn't actually work anymore. Smells weird, tastes weird, leaves bad after it. Ooh.
I was unworthy. You wouldn't be here, Ryoko. Just admit it.
Okay, we don't like that one, Arkle. Noted. Thank you for the follow. Come in, welcome in. Linen is one that yeah, it's light golden, I would call that, but it's not the typical yellow one. It actually has like a more like deeper color, but it's not brownish, if that makes sense. But it's not the like weird color of like mixed honey. Honey. So much so I don't have an accent, right? I'm mispronouncing stuff constantly. So yeah. You haven't had honey from a store in ages. I forgot how it even tastes. Fair point. Like generally fair point. Return to Radio Jack. Yay! 18. We are rich. Oh gosh, we're actually so poor. On keep speeds. Oh wait, that is so cool. That's actually so cool. Also like chat. Oh, melee assassination. Also like chat. Use it for marinade. Oh yeah, like a tomato, like a ketchup. Like okay, in my opinion, best barbecue. Not my opinion. Okay, is you're allergic to honey. Okay, that's fine. Hi. Okay, best marinade is ketchup with honey and then chili sauce. That one, like chili oil, chili sauce, chili oil. That one is, in my opinion, the best marinade. And then you need to like actually marinate quite a bit. You think honey makes? Wait, really? But I like the crust that it makes, especially like on chicken stuff. Tasty. You know, that absolutely makes sense. What I'm trying to say here. But that one is tasty. You would say what kind of honey, whatever kind of food I have in the house, Oracle. Because me having honey in the house, or like me having food, especially honey in the house, is already like celebrate worthy, okay? So we are not questioning anything more than that. I do have to say that. Beyond sweetness and texture, honey contains natural enzymes such as glucose oxidase, which can sharply influence the tenderizing process in marinades. These enzymes help break down protein in meat, making it more tender over time without the harshness of acidic marinades. Yeah, right? Honey glazed meat is quite tasty, I would say, yeah.
She must be humbled.
I would say that too. And the best marinade you can do is making like these marinade like kind of like a buffalo chicken wing. Okay, I know you all will call me out, but like I'm not the person that likes a lot of meat, right? But I like cauliflower buffalo wings. Okay, they're like a pain to make, super like dirty, like makes your kitchen dirty. I don't know, I've never made that without like a mess in my kitchen, but like at least a mess in the kitchen, not in another room, right? But also like no, actually wait, wrong way around. You do want to make more messes in the other one. Anyway, topic for later. But besides that, it doesn't taste right for you? No, that's fair. But like, the thing is, Haku, the chili sauce and the marinade balance it out. That's the thing. That is the difference, right? That's why you have the chili sauce in there. Well, Sharing Moon. I did not know where to aim. I know that you can aim for the like, not for the fuse. It would be too easy to go for the fuse. Also, back to the average topic. What you would like? Song name? Oh, I'm running a. Okay, darling. This time I can't help you. I'm running a 2-hour-long, aggressive pong playlist. Not much I can help you there. I can tell you it is at 35 minutes in that link. If that helps you at all somehow, if you wanna like try to figure that out. Strawberry pasta, you would like kill me with that one. It is just like I listen to really long remix music sometimes because it makes it easier for me to not have to like look constantly stuff up, but like maybe you can look it up for yourself. You know. Okay. We're actually trying to like dodge that one. Yeah, 35 minutes. 35 minutes, yeah. That's the best I can give you because like on my YouTube app I don't see the titles. I know that sometimes if people like upload chapters on YouTube they can see it, but like I don't see it in the YouTube app. I wanted to plan next week, chat, but I do want to like I want to know what you like, what we want to do. Good to know that you're the worst Railjack pilot known to man. That's why I'm not. No, actually not, because like I'm not piloting. Like my chat told me that they get motion sick if I like pilot. That's why I let the chat pilot and not me, because like people getting apparently motion sick. What games are on the table? Finishing Assassin's Creed. Finishing. That's actually like a brave move. No, playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag, because that's what people voted for. That we. Going to finish this game because we are currently playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync and Warframe. That's actually kind of the plan. It's like more like when do we want to do what. I also did look into Elden Ring and we might be brave enough at one point to go back to Elden Ring, but not too soon, so maybe like later. I also do want to like slowly just but carefully think about what I want to do for my birthday. You know, I know we already talked about that. I already like put down a list, okay? I want to make a whole birthday event because like I hate my birthday, so we're celebrating it. And we're not celebrating because I hate it, but I do kind of hate it. But like it's more like for the how do I explain that? It's a weird way to explain it, but like I absolutely dislike my birthday because I like all type of family events, right? So I want to make the birthday kind of like getting used to having like events in a way that I like it and not being like noted as family events. So like, does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense, but like, family events are weird. Hi, Zhao.
Yes. Now release that door.
Whee! Oh, was it the problem again that the door was not opening for you? We already had that multiple times. Yeah, news site said, yeah, we had that problem, like a lot with this mission, but it's only Railjack mission. We don't know why that actually happens. It looks like you phase through, yeah, but like luckily I can start it, right? So it's not the biggest issue because like we can kind of fast start it still, so it still works. Didn't happen on release. It did happen for us quite a bit, so I don't know. I don't know if it happens on release, to be fair, but like it did happen like the last few times. Okay, not the last few times, but like I do realize that it happened here and there on stream. So I don't know. But who knows with Warframe? That's the thing, right? Who knows with Warframe? Warframe is like a thing for itself. Kinda like, you know, they're fixing one thing and breaking two other things, let's be honest. Respectfully, you know. Not easy to fix a game that large, but like still. 13 years and still in better. I don't think that Warframe will ever like leave its diapers behind, let's be honest.
Worry about me. Get in here.
I think that is by now just, you know, a running joke. Same as like League jokes or anything. Also, who of you will play League Classics? Now that I think about it, I will not play it just so like you're aware, but like I'm kind of curious to like see League Classics. I'm really like interested to see how League Classics turns out. Like I think some people were like might try it. I mean, it's exciting that it's like Classic is back. I don't know if it will like the hype of like World of Warcraft Classic is obviously like high, right? So I don't know if it's like the same for World of Warcraft and that, right? If that is kind of like the thing, or they bring 2v2. I don't know what exactly they bring back. I also like kind of curious what you're actually being able to play on, like if they're actually bringing back League Classic from season 2, which would it be then? Not too up to date with the insults? Nah, yeah, fair. No, but like what I'm wondering is if they're like actually bringing back League Classic, so that would be like season 2, I think. Because like that would mean they're bringing like a bunch of like interesting like build options back, right? And like setups, like where you play who and stuff like that. Also, is it true? But like I'm not sure if it's actually true. But that you have to buy the skins for League Classic. I mean, like it's like Riot. I don't know. Like we don't have to talk about that. But like, it would be actually insane if you like have to, you know. They changed that. They did. Like in a positive way, so we don't have to buy them now anymore? Or in which way? Oh, we don't need to buy them anymore. I mean, like, that's good. Because I was kind of like... To buy the skins again for League Classic just felt off. I don't know how to describe it, but it simply felt off, to be all honest. Kind of like shitty. I'm glad if they're changing that. Meow.
What Orion wants, he gets. And Orion wants me to practice.
I'm so glad that I'm locked for so long that I... Oh.
On my blades, it's an
Are we getting invaded? Sometimes I don't understand why I'm getting, like, removed from my, like, bot, so...
Ryoko already knows we're coming. Don't let him see from where. Intruders! Oh. Wait, is that a sister of Parvos?
Sister of Pavos. A little bit down. There we go. Oh god, my aim is horrible. Intercept cargo ships.
All clear. Crew, back to your stations.
Yep.
Supply transports.
Okay, my aim is getting worse and worse. Oh my god, we're getting flashbanged.
Good. Again.
I don't think I can hit that from here. I'm trying my best.
Look at that.
And now we're going for that one.
Home. Predictable fools.
Oh, wait.
Mark a course to that waypoint. Look, a cloaked vessel. Give it a love dab with the forward artillery. Tell it to come out and play.
Flashbang.
Well. Ryoku's comet.
Okay, super random question, chat. Also, like, ad is starting, so like you can think about it during the ad. Do you like it that over the weekend I start earlier, or would you prefer if I like always start at the same time? Which mean like actually starting like always at like 8 again. I'm so used playing with my non-zipper friends on this, where I do have to do all the mechanics. All that happens. But like here you can like kind of chill because we're all doing something. Which doesn't mean like we're all doing it perfectly, right? But like...
I get stuck with the desk jobs. You get to kill them all.
Because like sometimes I'm wondering like regarding time zones, if it's like actually beneficial to like start like early on the weekend or not. I don't even know where I started that once because like I think I started it because I wanted to have like more time for like the actual games, but
I've always wanted a god.
I'm always unsure regarding stream times. I also know like it's something that I should not overthink it and just go with the vibe and like see what works for me, right? But like sometimes I'm like, you know, I kind of wish I had like, you know, the answer to all of these things. Because sometimes I wonder like, is it better if I would go longer? If it's better like, you know, you know, the typical worries. Yeah, it was longer because of like Elden Ring, right? And then I wanted to not only do it Saturday, so I did like Saturdays and Sunday, right? That's why I like started doing that. And like then it kind of like just stayed implemented, which is not bad or anything, right? But it also like just throws everything, and it doesn't throw everything off, but like also like I sometimes wonder if it would be better if I like stream in the evening longer, like later, like starting at 8 and then like, you know, going through the night. But like I don't know, like you don't have an answer, which I'm fully aware of it, like, and I don't have an answer because like I'm not a magician. I just can like, you know, see what's going on and like have a feeling. But like because the thing is I feel like I'm in this weird time zone where like I catch the European people but I don't really catch the American people, or like not all of them, right? Because the American people actually have to work, believe it or not. But like, no, you're not a magician? No, if so I would be a goddess, Jack. But like I talked about that the other day, I ate like not enough cake as the cake goddess, so I actually lost my powers.
Here we come.
That's exactly what happened, sadly. Consistent time is good enough for me as long as it's not when I sleep from like 5 a.m. No, I feel that. It's just like, you know, like thoughts running through my head, if that makes sense. Because you like, as a streamer, you're always thinking like, oh, how can you like improve things? What will like actually be better? Lore drop, right? Insane lore drop. Actually, sad lore drop if you think about it. Fruity Redelia is the rear-based location and numbers are bases, so also who you usually hang out with. If it's not, you're free to pick up whatever time, it's okay. The thing is, I usually hang out with American people. I do have to say that. I hang out before stream with European people, but like that is hard under the week anyway because I start at 8 p.m. and they are just coming from work usually there. So under the week, I have like usually my Thursday to hang out with people, so I have 1 day to hang out, which I'm fine with, right? Usually you only have like 2 days, like you're working 5 days a week anyway, so that doesn't align. And then on the weekend, because like that is the thing, starting at 6 p.m. kind of like throws me off. I do have to say that I don't get like any work done. And if I like start at 8, I kind of get like work done. But if I like start like at 6, I feel like I don't get any work beforehand. Not that I get a lot of work always done. Like my days are really mood dependent, believe me or not. I'm not the best at like actually working. I always have like big plans and then, you know. Ah.
Before we make this cut.
Last words. I have not even started.
Which sucks for you? What do you mean which sucks for you? If I start like at 8, so like now, you're still able to like catch me. No, I would still like, wait, no, I just would not like start like, I would start like as always at like 8. I would start at 8 and then probably try to like stream an hour longer to like 1 a.m. maybe. I don't know. No, you can't, Ruby. I tested it multiple times. No, you can't. I did not even see it in the hotfix that they did that or like fix it, but you can't. You also can't hit like twice anymore. is true, Urkel, but like also like if you start at prime time, which would be like in half an hour, you still have me for like I don't know how long till you're going to bed, whatever that was. What is the alternative? Like so today I started at 6 p.m. right? And under the week I'm starting at like in half an hour, if that makes sense. But the thing is like I think my main problem in my head is that I just like that under the week I have a different starting time to like at the weekend. I think that is my main issue in my head. That I have like different like starting times on the weekend between the week. Which I know is by the way like insane like, you know. I only stream so like. Which I need to work harder. I need to like. Okay, there's this thing in my head where I need to work harder, but I should not tell to work myself harder because then I put just gently pressure on myself and that is kind of like unhealthy, so. No, not times in general. No. Like times in general, no. Not really, just more like, I don't know. I have no answer. And I also know that's like asking you is like a weird thing to do. Like putting, not a weird thing to do because like, obviously, since I am like interacting with you, it's like kind of like the obvious thing to us, simply because like it is a weird balance. But the main issue, and I will pretty open about it, right? I'm that. How do I like word that? A lot of US people don't watch me because I don't stream long enough into the evening, right? So what happens when I like at 11 p.m. my time, like CET, people start to go to bed, right? And then when everything flats down, because new people don't come in because they knew that I'm not streaming long enough. So they rather like decide to like wait for someone that directly starts at midnight, if that makes sense.
And cut her down to size. This asteroid field is the beating heart of Venus' operation. No.
I know, just try and error. I know, Skizzy, that's probably the best way.
This asteroid
You Rock?
gets all
Are you Drain the Rock Johnson or are you like Malphite the Rock? Ruby, that I think is the better, like, more important question. Which type of the Rock are you? Are you the Rock or are you the Rock? You know, Malphite the Rock.
come shadows. Come death. Destroy the remaining fighters.
Pansy Rock at the beach. Ooh, true, that's also like a... Nah. But then I feel like you're more like a calm.
Neutralize
A nice shell. Also, like... Does anybody want to fly? Rock or Toe Rock, yeah. Rock solid.
gunners. Neutralize the stragglers.
Hello? Does anybody want to fly? Wait, I was so confused, nobody. Nobody was flying. You're not flying after those comments? What do you mean after those comments? Who said something? I just said we should not fly Minesweeper with our ship. Wait, do you mean the Minesweeper comment is not the comment you're referring to? I'm sorry. Maybe try dodging the mines. I mean, like, we had like 3 catastrophic failures in one run. You know, that is kind of like... That was, by the way, not like a ship. That is not a ship either. Yeah. Okay. That one was. Okay, we're flying around too fast. I can't aim. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ruby. I'm so sorry. I couldn't see any mines at all. Oh, I'm actually sorry. But there are mines. You know, if you're wondering, they're indeed mines. They're actually kind of really painful. You know, they do a lot of damage on you. Believe it or not. Oh, I missed. Yeah, imagine if these ships were good. Funnily enough, apparently, according to DE in one of their like shorts, people were complaining because all of a sudden their apparently steel path ready like ships were actually not steel path. I mean, like, not for this mission, but like for the other mission. That was kind of interesting. That's why they even like implemented the MK4, because the MK4 was actually not a thing beforehand. Do I take the title for the... I mean, like, your positioning right now is really off. I do have to say that. It's smarter to go from the side, since we do need to, like, actually drive in the middle. So it's actually smarter to just, you know, stand in the side instead of, like... We need to move, chat. Oh my god, I can't. Oh, I don't know what to tell you.
Of rare power is hidden within the ice here. It's real.
Yeah.
Open those doors.
Oh, I'm starting to cry. I'm actually starting to cry in a second. Oh, don't make me cry. Ah. Ah. Okay, do you want to like test one? Okay, I'm currently drinking my soda, but like my Pepsi. But do you want to like test one of the new sodas that I sent in the Discord? I did buy 3 cool sodas. Okay, 2 are like not super cool, but 1 is super cool. Do we want to test one of the cool new sodas? Absolutely not, because my Pepsi is already nearly empty. The Fanta, the dragon fruit Fanta, or do you want to like mean the peach Fanta? Do you want us to test the peach Fanta? Can you believe that 1 can of Fanta was actually over €2.50, which is actually insane for like a can of Fanta. I don't want to even think about that one.
Good. Now open the door.
I see the door's not opening for you. I'll see how it is. No, I have not tried that, Danielle. What is that?
Let them try.
What does it taste like? I did get, like, on Friday, like, 3 cool sodas. I got, like, a peach Fanta, a dragon fruit mango Fanta, and a lemon lime Sprite. How much was the cream Pepsi? Oh, that one was on Amazon. That was not... Oh, that one was actually... I don't actually know. I would need to check what I paid, but it was on sale when I bought it, right? Keep that in mind. I still have a lot of the cream Pepsi. The cream Pepsi... Fanta mango dragon fruit? Okay, then we're testing the mango... Fanta dragon mango fruit. The thing is, like... I think the, like... Pepsi cream was kind of like... I don't want to call it, like... a mispurchase, but like kind of mispurchase, because of all the things that I tested, it's definitely my least favorite. I think it's like slightly too sweet. It tastes like a lot like Sprite, but the lemon version is so good. I don't know if we have that here in Germany, to be fair. I do have to say that. We don't have a lot of things here in Germany, and it's only like imported, so I would need to like check if it's even a thing. And like I have not found in the store like a lot of the sugar-free Fanta stuff yet, but like according to the website there are, because like on Amazon I found so many sugar-free Fantas, right? But like in store I nearly have found any. The Tutti Frutti was the only one that I found so far, and that one was like kind of not it.
She has me. Find a way in.
It's almost exclusively sold in Denmark. Maybe I had it as a kid because we visited Denmark quite a lot as a kid, but like, I don't remember, to be fair. Oh, it's bloody. Okay, the slash damage actually kind of hurts a little bit. Big Wiener. Let my blood run rivers. I'm getting killed from the slash tick that I can't cleanse off me. Because there's no enemy around me. There we go. Am I dying in the loading screen now? No, okay. Oh, primary compression, let's go. That's good. Unless there's a cascade. There's certainly no cascade right now. I don't know how the next circle is in... Let me have a quick look. The next circle is in 30 minutes, roughly. Well, like, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. I will quickly grab the Fanta because I'm curious about that. So give me 1 second. Alright. You have to have some import store for exotic flavor. That's why I went to the that's why I went for the superstore, because the superstore I knew they had the like Korean like Fanta at least. But like that was like everything that I could find because like I live in a small town, so like that one was the best that I could offer right now. Alright. Fanta mango dragon fruit. Smells like a normal Fanta, to be fair. Like, all honestly, cheers. It generally smells like an absolutely standard Fanta. You can definitely taste the dragon fruit. I don't feel like you can taste the mango. I would say it's a little bit more acidic than a normal Fanta, but it doesn't taste a lot like it. I know that a lot of people don't say like dragon fruit has like big taste, and I can kind of agree if you eat like an unripe dragon fruit here in Germany, but it has like this like artificial dragon fruit flavor, if you know, like that some like smoothies have. I'll give it like a 5 out of 10 maybe. Like, it's not... I don't know how to describe it. It's not bad, but it's also not good. I can't even pinpoint the flavor. You don't taste any of the mango, by the way, I would say. There's like no mango flavor in it. Yeah, no mango flavor, no. Maybe? At least it doesn't taste like I know mango taste, if that makes sense. I don't know if that is like a way to measure it or not. Also, way too much gas. I need to burp. Hey. Can hardly tell what mango fruit the flavor even is. True. Yeah, that's also probably like... But like, I don't taste it like... You know, when I'm like... Okay, I think first things first, when I think about mango, I actually think about maracuya, because mango and maracuya is such a like common combo. So I think like a lot of the times I'm actually thinking about like maracuya. You like the aftertaste a lot? Wait, do you have one too, Jack? Wait, are we twinning? Oh my god, we're twinning. Okay, cute.
Wait, is that a sister of Barbo's? Not on my ship.
Oh, by the way, chat, did I tell you? Because I have such an issue to get like Pepsi Lemon here, I bought lemon juice. So I can just buy Pepsi or Coca-Cola to mix with lemon juice to get my Pepsi Lemon. Is that not smart? Because I have like such a hard time finding my Pepsi Lemon, but like I don't find a lot of Pepsi anywhere, but like I find usually a lot of Coca-Cola, which I don't know why, but like I think like maybe in Germany like Coca-Cola is more ow. What do you mean? Is it not the same?
Supply transports.
What do you mean?
And send them running.
I thought that was full the smart move.
First cargo destroyed. Pilot
Is it not?
setting in soon.
I thought I was smart. Thank you for the hot pot.
Look, a cloaked vessel. Give it a love dab with the forward artillery.
Hi, Nazuna.
In play.
How are you doing, darling? How's it going? Do you still have normal Pepsi? Because my country only have the Lime Max, etc. I cannot tell you because, like, I have not tested it, Stone, to be fair. Because I wanted to actually look if I find Pepsi anywhere before, you know, going for that one. Because I have not found any Pepsi.
Be kind and put these worthless out of the message.
I could currently. The thing is, like, I want to have Pepsi Max. Like, King, I could not tell you if we have but I'm pretty sure we have normal Pepsi. Alright. Amazon, my best friend. How much is it to get a can of Pepsi Max? Just Pepsi Max. Is that a lot cheaper? No, it's fuck, it's that expensive. Wait, what? No, wait, come back. I tapped out by accident. Wait. Wait. Come back. Wait, how do I undo that? Gorb, help me. Oh, there. I'm so sorry, Stone. Misclick on my page. Catching strays here. Kinda. Oh my god, also I'm getting my ass beaten here.
Meanwhile, I got a little project of my own.
Wait, I need to do something. I don't care about that. I need to fix something. How did I fix that? Speaking of Pepsi, I don't remember any flavors coming out. Oh no, there's a lot of Pepsi flavors. I need to like fix something. I will revive myself at any point. It's okay. I just need to find where I need to do that. These are for no, for like Pepsi there are like a lot. Hi, Wisp. Alright, I fixed everything now. Alright, we good. Yeah, for Pepsi we do. Pepsi or Cola? Pepsi. I would say, I don't know, like, I like Cola a lot, and then I tested Pepsi, and somehow I think I like Pepsi now. You saw nothing, Stone, by the way. I'm sorry that happened. It happened by accident, because I was not tapped into the game. I tried to tap back into the game. Wait, there's something nah. Nothing. There was nothing. Okay, we don't tap out of the game anything anymore. That is a dangerous thing to do.
Anybody home? Locked. Blow the mag coils to get that gate open.
What do you mean the stream vanished for you? Wait, what? Wait, actually, or is it like a joke now?
I thought you'd never come.
I timed you out by accident, darling. I timed you out by accident. And timing my mod out.
Welcome, witch.
Timing your mod out also like removes mod privileges, so I had to like untime you out. And then, you know, like mod you again. Because when you time like someone out, they're like, can you give me a timeout, please? I mean, like, remember, that is your time to shine. You know, because Remad likes to time someone out. Hello, Evil. How are you doing? How's it going? I mean, like, if you ask, you shall receive.
I will not bleed for you. Not today.
You should know that. I'm not giving you.
Oh, because I'm on the mod page, the whole page was gone? Yeah. Because you're not a mod anymore. Sorry, no, like, I generally didn't do it on purpose. Like, my chat is right next to my game, so whenever I accidentally tap out of the game, it's the symbols are right next to my game, like literally, so I didn't do that on purpose. But I prefer, I think by now I do prefer Pepsi, but I cannot tell you why. Maybe it's actually because of Pepsi Lemon that kind of like hooked me, but like Pepsi Lemon is just good. But apparently ordering Pepsi Lemon or like Pepsi via Amazon is expensive. To be fair, I have not done the math. Maybe it's generally like Pepsi that expensive if it's not on sale. I need to have an eye if I find it on sale somewhere.
To Orion? Did you hear how he spoke
You just accidentally delete a message, so yeah, that happens.
again?
Yeah.
And again?
Maybe you should not unmod by accident your mod, maybe. You know. I did realize, Urko, but there's also like a huge difference between cans and bottles. If that makes sense, because I like cans. And like, I sometimes buy bottles because bottles is the only thing my shop has if I don't order it online. And I don't like bottles, the big bottles, the 1.5 liter bottles, because I feel like the 1.5 liter bottles are just tasting flat. I don't know how to like explain that, but like, it just tastes flat. Do you want to continue for like one more round? Let's go for one more round. So I'm like, yeah, no. Glass of, we did read about that finally. Yes, like plastic does release consistently the gas. We did read that because the first time I did test it, the bottle, it was also like finally on stream because I only found Pepsi Lemon here in Germany in bottles, right? Before I ordered it on cans. Hardly disagree. The thing is, then yeah, I usually drink like one can during the evening and that's it for me. So bottles are like staying around way too long. Otherwise, I'm drinking a full Stanley full of Coca-Cola or like Pepsi in one go. And I don't think that's the healthy way, even if it's sugar-free.
Watches, eager for martial contest. Come,
I mean, they're like the thin cans. I don't know.
give the old cinch.
As in, I do generally prefer cans. Like, I just like the opening, and then they're tasting fresh, and they're not staying open and getting stale in the fridge because I didn't finish drinking them.
This operation.
If that makes sense.
Now, it's Fina's time to bleed.
You think you delete?
Destroy
then you have to stay forever. And I'm keeping you, and you're like collecting cakes, and you know, you're looking juicy every time. All I hear is weakness. No, all you hear is actually, I don't want to have an upset stomach. Also, Danielle allows it to swap between flavors and monsters more often. Okay, not that monsters actually exist in bottles, but you know, allows you to swap between. You're trying to not get bonked? Why would you get bonked? There's no reason to get bonked. Reason why I'm getting syrup in glass or other method and mix it myself does not have time to turn flat and fresh me. I like cans and jugs. You like the wiggle wiggle. No, hopefully it doesn't fall because then it will make a mess, but like you like to wiggle wiggle.
Turrets ahead. We must hit them first.
You love wiggling. You should visit the Oktoberfest. They're like wiggling and jiggling a lot of jugs there. I'm not doing any damage, by the way. Oh, I do. Anyway. I'm eager to try the Monster Ultra Black. Unfortunately, it does not seem to be available in Azuna. They still don't have Ultra Passion Fruit. I want to have Ultra Passion Fruit so badly. They still don't have that. No, actually it depends where you go. But if you actually visit like a proper Munich Oktoberfest and you actually get like into a good tent, no, that's not just vision. It's actually like good meat, stinky, sticky, a lot of beer, and yeah, I don't know. But yeah, sadly, they still don't have Ultra Passion Fruit, and I'm devastated. Lots of hands, yeah. Lots of hands. Stay safe out there, chat. It is not as fun as it's being shown on TV. I do have to say that. It's actually kind of like a risky thing for most people. And it's expensive. Like, it is freaking expensive. It's actually insanely expensive. I don't want to know, like, what some people leave there. Probably people leave enough money there to, like, pay for the whole months of rent and everything. Plus, yeah, like, even getting a table is already, like, expensive. I don't know how people do that. To be fair, it's absolutely not fitting my style, so I don't even would consider doing it. Right? But like, yeah. A lot of fun at the last time being there. Dancing on the beer bank with my Maskirk P. That sounds adorable. I bought myself an outfit. I mean, I go for it. You're looking cutesy. Also, chat. Luigi's mentioned 2, 3, or Mario Odyssey. I see you can't get to the door. Well, gently. I want to hear your opinion. Luigi, but like 2 or 3. Luigi's mentioned 2 or 3. Sadly, not 1. 1 is not a thing. 1 did never get reworked, Luigi. I mean, like, then we kind of have to start with 2. Mario Odyssey. Wait. I want to make... Not goal. How do I make a poll? Huh. Is it like a it's not a prediction I want to do. I want to do a poll. Oh, there. Someone disappeared. There. New poll. Okay. Luigi's Mansion 2. Luigi's Mansion 3. Mario Odyssey. Mario. And deadly YouTube, you can't take part in it. Backslash poll. Yeah, I don't like that. I like to have it actually in my overview. Because I find it like better to write in that one. I know that I can use the backslash one. I do agree with that. It's just like I like to have those like... I find it easier to type in if I have like this overview on Twitch. Like the big one. Maybe it pops up like that. I don't know. Why not letting my mods doing it? Because I don't know. Because my mod is currently playing with me. I'm occupying my mod to actually play with me. Huh? I have no clue where my other mods are. My other mods are doing their own things.
It was a trap. Do not worry about me.
But at least Rambert had his, like, you know, adrenaline peak for today.
Here I am. Come get me.
Because he was allowed to time someone out, so I think he had enough adrenaline rush for one day, I assume. Also, if I assume Rambert is probably busy playing PoE. Having a moon swing? Wait, you're having a moon... Okay. Rambert, what is a moon swing? I want to know. I know what a mood swing is, and I would agree to that, but like, are you howling the moon, and that's how you like make the moon swing, or are you swinging from moon to moon? Sounds like a right angle twerk. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what like a moon swing is. Like, all honestly, I'm learning something new every day, I guess. Moon swings are a sign of lycanthropy, so we know now that Rambert is a werewolf. But like, I'm a vampire. Rami, I think we have an issue. You know, werewolves and vampires usually are not getting along. Also, like, don't bring me any type of, like, ticks or anything here. I don't want to get, like, you know, like, ticks or, like, I don't know what the other things are called. Like, I don't want to get, like, all stinky and squishy.
Ryoko desires a challenge to these old men now.
Okay, now he's mad at me. Okay, but like still, what is a moon swing? Oh, I want to know what a moon swing is. Or if you have a mood swing, how can we prevent your mood swing? Like, how can we make your day better, darling? I'm all in for like making your day better. Thanks for calling me dirty, Force. Happily to call you out. Okay, but like back to the topic. You have a mood swing. How can we prevent that? How can we make your day better, darling? Because we can't have that happening. Because, you know, I don't want to allow that. You know, I want my Rami to have like good mood and be brilliant and, you know, taking over the world and PoE. Hi, Butterfly. How you doing? How's it going?
Give chase. As predicted, they fled right to a massive cloaking signature. Hit it with the forward action
We can have short hair.
on the other side.
I did actually connect by Twitch, but it still doesn't work, so don't ask me. You know, VTube Studio does whatever it wants. Don't ask me.
This is how he's supplying his units.
I need to click buttons, so I'm happy. But we're looking fantastic with short hair, right? Right? Okay, I know it is not the model anymore where, like, you know, I can fulfill your dreams by sitting on your chat, but it's still a good mic. I like my OG model. I think we're actually going back a little bit for the OG model besides going for Assassin's Creed. I think, you know, we need to, like, calm down a little bit. I love it. That is actually my actual model. The other ones are, like, assets that I'm using. Right? But, like, I think, like, we're, like, staying with that one for a bit. Maybe for my birthday we're getting something, but that's, you know, something else. This one is adorable. I like that one too a lot. You know, I like that it's way more jiggly. Like, to make the assets work better, like, I have to kind of make my model stiff, and it makes me sad. Also, I have to, like, say, when I was editing Elden Ring, like, in one of my recordings, it is so sad because one of my recordings, I kind of messed up, like, the positioning of the asset. So, like, the neck to head ratio kind of looks so off. It's so sad. I don't know exactly, like, what I did there or, like, how that happened. Because usually I pay a lot of attention before I even, like, start, you know, streaming. But that one kind of got messed up. So, like, and I can't obviously fix it. But, like, while I'm editing now, I constantly look at that. And, like, it drives me crazy. Actually, it's a little bit annoying.
Here we come.
Insane model. Thank you, Matter Pack. Let's hope we're rolling something good when everything resets. I hope in a few minutes. It should at least reset in a few minutes. Okay, yeah, the magnetic one is like something else.
I thought you'd never come.
I'm pretty sure I didn't even touch that one. But anyway. I for sure need a break after this, from this run. Like, I think we did for today enough of this farm. We got a few... I already forgot the name again. Compression, so, I'm happy about that.
Sully his legacy? Like me, he's an animal driven by vengeance and bloodlust.
You know, a few compression a day is better than none. Actually, no, you don't want to have any compression. You know, you get the arcane. We're farming the arcane. We don't want to have compression ourselves, but that's kind of the point, you know. If there's a Void Cascade, the big question is, what are we running for a Void Cascade? Because I have generally not prepped anything. Oh, I could check if I have my Dante prepped. I prepared. Like, when yeah, people are like a huge fan of the like short model here. I do agree. The personality problem. Apparently, I'm destined to be alone for eternity. Saw too many happy people today.
You should know by now. I'm not.
You have us, Rumbert. It's not the same. But you have us. I promise you. You're not alone. We can call all of them stinky. And imagine them in ugly outfits and... whatever helps you. But generally, we're here for you. Don't be shy. I think what I want to like ask Kito's my model mama, the next time I'm getting a model upgrade, which at one time ever will happen, or hopefully, is that when I like lean sideways with my hair, especially with my long hair, that it actually flops sideways, because now when I move with my hair sideways, it is like moving, but it doesn't fall. We have a hug command for everyone who wants to like, you know, support each other. We can also have a lick command if you also feel like licking them and have them running away, but like that's up to you. Whatever makes you feel better. Can either lick them like ice cream. Or... Oh, yeah, I want to be having... Okay, I saw on Twitter, like, I'm a huge, like, I follow a lot of VTuber artists. I saw the best hair ponytail, half ponytail up here ever. It is looking so adorable. I have saved it as, like, an inspo for my next hair. And I will run to Keto and tell me, that hair, please. I want to have that hair. But I don't want to get any upgrade for this model. I want to, like, at one point maybe have a 2.0 model. Which is, by the way, super fun. Like, I need a new PC first. Actually, I don't need a new PC. By now, since I do have a different graphic card, it's probably, like, better to just upgrade this PC. But, like, that is super far away. Oh, cryogenic, nice. But, like, I want to be able to whip my hair. You know? Yeah, I do need a break from this problem. But for that, I do need a lot... I would say that I need a way higher income to be able to, like... Okay, we're going for Leech's Mansion 2. Okay, noted. I will need a way bigger income to be able to afford a new model because, like, holy! We can curse him to always have both sides of the pillow be warm. Exactly, Daniel. And a lukewarm coffee, which is neither cold nor... No, it's not the GPU I initially wanted. I got a second-hand one gifted, you know? It's not the 5070. No, I didn't buy one in Azuna. I did get one gifted. I got a 3090 gifted, which is already, like, a huge upgrade, and I'm so thankful for that one, but because I got that, like, I didn't have to, like, worry about, like, manning or anything, because, like, you know... Yeah, and stepping on Lego. I think stepping on Lego is one of, like, you know, the best things, but yeah. But yeah, the GPU that I originally wanted was a 5070, right? But I'm currently using a 3090. So my next upgrades are probably RAM, CPU, and SSD. Because, like, the 3090 is good enough to cover for, like, a little bit. So now probably the rest is more important than to worry about upgrading that one again. So yeah. But I don't know. We will see. We will see. Okay. When is the next rotation? We got... I have Intel. I have, like, an NVIDIA 3090 and I have an Intel i7. I have an Intel i7. It should, like, wait, I can, like, tell you exactly what I have. I have an Intel Core i7 10700K, right? And I have two 16 gigabytes of RAM with DDR4. And I only have one SSD with 1 terabyte. I think the SSD with 1 terabyte is currently my biggest issue, which is just, like, you know, getting space and everything. Yeah, that Murmur survival is actually kind of, like, meh, right? What do we have here? Oh, here's the conjunction survival. Oh, we do have... Okay, that one runs obviously out in 6 minutes. I don't know, Chad. That is so stinky, the rotation. That is kind of, like, my biggest issue, and I'm just saying that out loud. I try to not complain. I want to have to make it, but I find that makes it, like, so hard to stream. Yeah, LS6 is still maxed, and LS6 will be still maxed for, like, quite a while, because LS6, if you, like, look at this, I'm missing currently one weapon that is not maxed. We're missing, like, round about 92,000 mastery points to be able to rank up. Yeah, so I'm missing one weapon to max, so maybe like 91,000 actually, now that I think about it, because one weapon is 3,000. Roundabout, but like, yeah. Also, like, thank you for joining, I appreciate it. But like, yeah, so it will still be like a little bit, I don't know enough, but it will take quite a bit. We do get this here, if you think about it, we get the Frostframe, right? With 1 or 2 new weapons. We get Citrine with 2 new 1 or 2. Stop believing. No, I'm just saying we get... Also, thank you for the follow if I didn't say that. We get Frostframe with 1 or 2 new weapons. We get Citrine with 1 or 2 new weapons. And then we got Briscoe with 1 or 2 weapons. No, 1 weapon and a hound, right? Curse you! No, I'm using Citrine. That is Citrine. That is Citrine with her deluxe skin. Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. But that is Citrine. But like back to the question, I'm more of a fan of Intel and Nvidia. It's a signature companion, right? Yeah. At least it sounded like it on TennoCon, at TennoCon, right? To be absolutely fair, so we will see what turns out there. Blazing revolutionary. Champion of the Lotus. Dragon Runa. I'm not a dragon. Is it like a cat? Force of nature. I'm definitely a force of nature. I know that, you know. I'm running you over. Part of the pack. You need that Euro Prime, my darling. You will wait a long, long time for that one. Hot sludge. I'm hot, but I'm not a sludge. Yeah, that will take a while. That will take a while. Legendary Captain. Nah, Tress. No, sadly not. For those who don't know how like primes work, primes are roughly going in the order the normal frame is getting released. So we have Citrine now, and the question was if Citrine or Acolero, right? Because it's still like the question if male, female, but apparently they're going like in a random order now. So we're getting Citrine now, and most likely afterwards we're getting Colavo, right? And then I think it's Sagav afterwards. Like in that order. I kind of like the Great and Terrible. I kind of like that one. Online Fan has like a weird touch. I do have to say that Online Fan has a weird touch. They did not choose that in a good way. That is maybe just me thinking about something else, but I do have to say that one is going in the wrong direction. Oh, I like to be the prey of someone. But I'm rather hunting, so maybe like you are the prey. I don't know. Queen of the Rue. I'm the queen. Wait, sadly, is that the only way you get like queen? I mean, like, I'm happy that we have like finally something that's called queen, but like Queen of the Rue is not like... The Mad King. I kind of wanted to have something like that, just like the Mad Queen. I feel like they should have done both of that one. Hi, Saint. The Maniac. Maniac. Oh. We do have a tiger, that's true. But it's not a cat, and I'm a cat. I'm a goddess. Alright, chat. What are we actually doing now? Because I'm definitely done with that farm for like a little bit. So... Can get Scarlet Queen? True. There's Wolf Mother. Ooh. Okay. Serious question. What are we... It's a shareable muffin. No, it's actually a shareable man. There was a worm queen. Am I looking like a worm to you? Excuse me, I'm not a freaking worm. Okay, chat, we need to have a serious talk. What are we doing? There's no Void Cascade. There's no Lure Survivor. There's no good running, like, relic mission. Like, okay, we have to go for the last resort. Please tell me Sanctum actually rolled something decent. ETA done? No, but I don't feel like doing it. We would still love you if you wear warm. Obviously, you would still love me. You know? I'm not questioning that. I'm too fabulous that you would not love me. Oh, it resets in 7 minutes. Okay, we will have to wait the 7 minutes, I guess. Why? Don't stop believing. You like the Aga one? Like days like that sometimes make me questioning playing Warframe. Not because of questioning like playing Warframe, if that makes sense. It's just like playing Warframe. It's just like so RNG based. We can, by the way, I know what we're doing in a second. If you like also have nothing, first things first, I'm going to the bathroom. That is like probably the quickest thing. And then we're going to testings. We're going to roll the random weapon that we're building, and then we're going to test the Torid. You still have focus? Well, no, don't bring me back, Barumbert. Okay, we can farm that later a little bit, but like you go play PoE. We can like no, generally remember if you want to play, if you want to farm focus weapon material, we can do that. But like if you rather play PoE right now, go play PoE. I need to actually go pee, so be right back. What do you mean, ew? What the fuck are you meaning, ew? Tag. What do you mean, ew? That's normal. You know? You're drinking nice things. Oh, PoE. Yeah, PoE, yeah. Yeah. I was like quickly running a map, you know? I was quickly running a map. Because, like, what else do I have to do? I'm eating my last piece of chocolate, by the way.
We have our work cut out for us.
It's still 3 minutes. No, I have not seen that. I only saw, like, clips of, like, apparently Zendaya only, like, aura farming in it. Okay, Chad, we need to roll a weapon for today. We're rolling a weapon for today. Alright. But look at that. We're rolling the drum roll. We're getting the please go for Decra Chronos. I was hoping for the Decra Prime. Devlog? No, it's Kronos, actually. So, Kronos is, in my opinion, a really cute, horrible weapon, by the way. Where's my wiki here? Kronos. Kronos is a sword that you obtain by Captain War that deals primarily slash damage and has nothing? Oh, okay, Kronos Blueprint is only dropped for the host of the squad. Kronos, alternative Kronos, is the youngest of the 12 titans in Greek mythology and father of Zeus, Hades, and Poseidon. Took the chance to make a guess. Could have been an immerse aura farm if guessed correctly. True. It is atrociously bad. It has a 6% crit chance, a 1.5 times multiplier, crit multiplier, and an 18% stutter chance. Maybe we're going for like a pure stutter chance. And now we're reading, you know what we're like waiting with? I'm kind of like curious. Kronos. Wait, is Kronos not the character you play in God of War? Is that one not called Kronos? In ancient Greek religion and mythology, Kronos or Kronos, oh, that one is Kratos. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. We never talked about that. Was the leader and youngest of the Titans, the children of Gaia, which is Earth, and Uranus, which is Sky. He overthrew his father and ruled during the mythological Golden Age until he was overthrown by his son Zeus and imprisoned in Tartarus. According to Plato, however, Cronus, along with the deities Forces and Rhea, were the eldest children of Oceanus and Tatis. Cronus was usually depicted with a harp, scythe, or sickle, which was the instrument he used to castrate and depose Uranus, his father. Cronus was likely originally a harvest god, which is why in many regions of Greece, the month of the harvest was named Cronion after him. In Athens, on the 12th day of the Attic month of Hekatombion, a festival named Cronia was held in honor of Cronus to celebrate the harvest, suggesting that as a result of his association with the virtuous Golden Age, Cronus continued to proceed as a patron of the harvest. Cronus was also identified in classical antiquity with the Roman deity Saturn. Nice. We learned something. It's only like, yeah, Cronus is the father of Zeus, yeah. Alright, that's cool. Alright, so we do have like Cronus, the weapon. And we do have Torid. So, for Torid. I will not discuss, by the way, fulmination or not fulmination. I'm not a fan of fulmination. There is a wonderful video that does exactly explain fulmination on the Torid and Conan. If you wanna, I will link you that in a second. Oh, I even have that open right now. Huh. Funnily enough. That video here. The compression is good on Torid. The thing is, you want to play around with the, like, we can test that. But the thing is, you do want to have the AoE, because the AoE what makes it that it's actually easier to chain beam. Because the 3-meter radius that you achieve, that is actually the radius that seeks out to other enemies, is the reason why you have such an easy time to chaining. So I don't know how good it actually would be. So we are asking, as always, our wiki. So, The question is, are we going? We are primary compression. Primary compression. Just don't ADS, but like. Can't say that. So compression effectiveness shows how much bigger, smaller the radial compression considers compared to how much it should be considering. Radius calculation. On weapons with multiple firing mode that have AoEs attached to them, compression has determined which radius to use on aiming. Snapshot stolen doesn't work. Okay, so for Torid, what does it say here? I need to find that really quick. 1 second. There, Torid. It doesn't work on the incarnate form, by the way, so I doubt that kinda. So according to the wiki, if we trust the wiki, it does not work on the incarnate form nor the AoE. So yeah, I kind of like. My stream is dying. Give it a second so it can recover. Dropping frames. Would you like to recover? Nope, it's going down. Oh, there we go. Maybe. Hello? Oh, I'm now at 17,000. Okay, 19,000. Okay. 6,000. There we go. The incarnate form works like a different weapon. It's a beam weapon, yeah. But it does technically have a radius in the beam weapon, but like, it only works on the toxin cloud. This isn't PoE. The thing is, like, it's PoE weakened. That, like, my dropped frames has nothing to do with PoE. What I think it has to do with, like, capacity. Twitch servers only have a specific amount of capacity. So, and as a non-partner, you get less capacity for you. So I don't know, maybe it's a maintenance, I don't know. I usually just don't have issues on certain weekends where events are, I have issues. Just like an assumption by me, but like, yeah. So, primary compression does work on the toxin cards, but it does not work on the AoE from the incarnate form. So I don't think that compression is a wise. That's bully policy? No, that is like how much money do you make for... How important are you for Twitch? As simple as that. That has nothing to do with bully policy. That's simply how much money are you making. That's simply how much money are you making for them. Maybe if one day I would be a partner, I would not have the issue. But like, it's something like I think about too much. Like, I have simply dropped frames. I have to live with it today, otherwise I would not stream over this weekend. But that wouldn't mean like money loss for me, so I'd rather don't do it. So, what I was thinking about it, when we're like already talking about the Torid, is two things, right? We do want to talk about compression, which is valid. But what we can also do is we can talk about galvanized, like condition overload galvanized aptitude, right? So that is something called condition overload, which is multiplicative. So that means your galvanized stacks are multiplicative to your base damage, right? It scales for like certain dots a little bit different, especially with like dots and everything. Let's like not too much we want to go into. But what is interesting that the Torid is multiplicative, if I find it. Yeah. But it's not multiplicative for... It's only like on the main fire projectile. But like not on the toxic AoE cloud, because it's like... It's always multiplying. But the question is with like what factor, if that makes sense. So galvanized aptitude is worth it on Torid, but you can still question that if you want to. The idea that I had to test between a corrosive blast, corrosive cold, and pure toxin, like a dot build. I have already corrosive cold. I have a viral magnetic build, but something is missing. I cannot tell you what's missing right here now. And then a crux setup, which is pure... Why do I exactly have radiation on here? But I do have crux on, so that's kind of interesting. Huh. Oh, I have radiation on because of murmur. That's why I have radiation on. Exactly why crux? I don't have base damage. That's kind of stupid. I'm missing out on the base damage from Governance Aptitude. The crux is not like... That would need to be got base damage. Interesting. So. That is my normal build that I'm apparently using. Let's put that back here. And let's name it. We're naming... Corrosive Blast? Simulacrum time? Simulacrum time, exactly. No, we need to first level, Darius, sorry. We need to first level, because I do need an Omniform on this weapon, and I also need like a few more Omniformers on the other weapon. Then we can go. Corrosive Cold. Toxin. That's the three things that I want to test. Because I do think that I need to get rid of that D, so we do need to put an Omniform on this weapon. I will simply do that. Because I think for most builds I will have an issue with double D. And usually you're a fan of double D, let me tell you. Most people will be like, you know, double D, ooh, but like, not here. Because one is Governance Aptitude, the other one would usually be the cold one, but if you're like running the Toxin, what would be like the second D polarity be? Nothing. Oh, we could do Aptitude, right? Right? And not Aptitude, Elementalist. Double D, only issue is back pain. I do agree, you carry too much. You're carrying too much. Because for Toxin... Okay. Oh, I named that one. Wait, okay. We're getting rid of this one and we're getting... I don't know what that one is. I don't care. Okay. So the thing is Toxin, right? Chamber, Aptitude. World of two worlds on your chest, yes. Then we do want to have Mercy. I'm kind of want to test everything with Merciless right now. Then we do want to go for like a Bane for sure. That would be like critical delay, infected. I'm thinking, I promise. Hurricane? Because we're testing usually with Hurricane. Vital Sense. I kind of want to have Fire Raid, right? And then I guess for D, we're going for Elementalist. Not necessarily because of the puncher, but because of the status damage. Because we are going for like a dot build. So I guess Elementalist. And then like a second Toxin mod. But then we don't have Fire Raid. I don't know how bad it will feel like without Fire Raid. We're running Speed Trigger. Maybe? It's Puncher locked, right? So that's why I don't want to run Shred. But you do want to have like higher status usually because of like the way like status multiplies. But like raw damage. We need to test that. Okay, corrosive cold obviously is... chamber again. Aptitude again. Cold. Oh, maybe let's actually put cold there so we don't mix it up too much. Then we want to go for critical delay, obviously. I am not someone that usually looks up stuff. Also, we forgot here the acceleration. Terminal velocity, not by acceleration. I don't know why I said that. We do want to go for corrosive. I'm going with 1 infected simply because that makes it easier with the dash polarity. No clue why I have like... I don't know why I have 2 dash polarities and 2 T polarity. Probably because I leveled the weapon when there was no... Is this my headset or music is almost as loud as you? That could be. Maybe like some of the music was loud. I did like tone it down quite a bit. Like, but like... I can make myself a little bit louder and then... You got some amazing... Did you get your, like, GPU back? Oh, that would be amazing. Please tell me you got your GPU... No, that could be also, like, other amazing news. Don't get me wrong, but, there are a lot of, like, potential good news. It was kind of loud, but cat funk. Yeah, but, like, I'd rather have it, like, people actually hear me. Okay, and then we want to have corrosive blast. So, malignant... That, then we want to have blast. But we cannot get fire rate from here. We can get fire rate technically from our pad, so I guess that's what we like playing around. Wait, they're sending you a 50/90 and you didn't have to pay anything? Wait, that is insane! Wait, that is insane! Wait, you're getting an upgrade without paying for anything? Holy! What the fuck? That is so insanely good! I'm so happy for you! Wait, that is so good! Where can I sign up to it? Right, Rambert? Wait, that is amazing! I'm so happy for you. I like sign up as for like as a volunteer. Manager's lack. You have both your kidneys? Sadly, Darius, no. Actually not. Nobody wants to have my kidneys. I have severe kidney issues. Nobody wants them. I don't think so. Use all your luck for that. Did you read the small print? True. Good point. Did you read the small print? You know? Might wake up without a kidney. Ay. I hope not. Hey, why is that message empty? Oh, it didn't load. Okay, no, my message was not empty. It just didn't load. Okay. Base damage. We're going for classic melee influence. And I was thinking we're going for influence, but we're going for influence blast without crit. Sorry about your kidneys. It's all good. It's all good, don't worry about that. My kidneys are surviving. Okay, we're running Fury, Reach, Electric. Don't you worry about my kidneys. My kidneys are mine and they're shit. Is this for ETA build? No, we rolled it. We rolled it as the random weapon of this week, which is Sunday, but like kinda still. I don't know, do I want to run like... I probably want to run them on like this. Thank you. I'm not running ETA, but it would probably work in ETA EDA. We're just running like a status heavy build. Something completely different. Oh yeah, definitely something completely different. Running immediately influenced blast, but and then my kidneys aren't fine. So when I checked 2 years ago, they said there was damage because of my chronic high blood pressure. Oh fuck that, 0. I had like kidney failure like a few years ago, and then I had kidney failures again. Okay, knock on wood. I didn't have kidney failures this year. I was not in hospital because of my kidneys this year. Okay? I was last year, and it was 2024, but I was not this year. So, we're taking that. Progress, exactly, progress. Yay! We're taking that. I call that a win. I call that a win. Elementalist, right? Wait, what are we missing? You love water? Knock on the whole ass forest? Yeah, we're knocking on asses, I do agree. You know, bring them to jiggle. Bring them to jiggle jiggle. Speaking of water, who likes water? Bane? Ah, yeah, true, Bane. Unfitted. Map. Okay, oh, I can't main it. A Bane? I don't have a Bane for the Kronos. I have 30 unopened melee ribbons, but I don't have a Bane. I don't have one. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, we're going to level this weapon. Do we need to change anything on this weapon? This is like Corrosive Blast. Corrosive Cold, where we're missing velocity again. And Toxin. Okay, we can go test that one. Okay, we're going to level the Kronos real quick. We are going to level. Level. We wanted to play full. No, I did play full A level cap already. Never mind. Wait, I did play fully level cap, right? Wait, did I play fully level cap or not? Was fully level cap my last one that I played? Is she already on the list? Oh, she's already on the list. Never mind then. Never mind then. She's already on the list. So apparently I did a fully level cap. Who could have level on this side? Hera perhaps? I mean, Hera's build. Hera has 4 formers. I'm just so lazy to play him. I think Hera will be actually one of the frames that I play with Evade. Because I know he's like fantastic with shield gating, but I'm freaking too lazy. I'm just too lazy. Fully level cap was actually kind of fine now that I remember about it. Now that I think about it, it was actually... So we kind of have like Dante, Hydroid, Chrome as the next ones, I guess. Mac, I already did Mac. Why are you like all repeating Mac? Mac is on the list. Loki, Mac, Mirage. I did Mac. I think I already did 6 Mac level caps or something. I don't know. I did quite a few level caps with Mac. Oh, we can finish like Baruch leveling. Okay. Baruch. Then I know we're missing one weapon, which is the one weapon that I have not max leveling. I know which one is missing. Oh, Coda Babanico. Coda Babanico. I feel like such a waste at this point to like put formers into this weapon. Like, I don't know what to tell you, but it generally feels like such a waste to put more formers into this weapon. But like, whatever. We wanna have Bobanica, we wanna have Cronus. Don't have any secondaries. We wanna make sure that we do have our pad, and then we're going to level. If anybody wanna join for ESO leveling, feel free to send me a... Wait, wrong button. There. You down to join? Okay. Good. Happy to wait. Don't, I closed by accident all of them. We leveling Baruch because Baruch is also like on the list that I still need to like level capping at one point. Okay, so there we go. I don't know what is my build. That is my build. Which that is my build. Don't ask me. I don't know. I don't know. I have not played Powered. I don't know if it's worth to play Powered. The thing is with Powered, I already played Powered, then I stopped, but I don't have a server to play. If you wanna like join me, you can always like send me a message to Stream Elements. It's a little bit slow to that name, and then I'm like happily taking with me. But I can try to like still get you in when you're giving me a second. Can I still invite someone? Oh, not with the invite. Here we go. Do you run a Subsumer Baruch? And Powered is kind of fun, but I think it's not for everyone. The thing is, I think, like, I played it once. I didn't, like... You have a Cronus Riven? I don't want to play with Riven. I don't like to show off anything with Riven. I think I would run, actually, like, a Subsume on him. I just don't have one right now. Because I have not really looked how to play Baruch, to be absolutely fair. That's simply it. I would need to look more into how to play Kronos, am I saying? How to play Baruch. For now, I'm just leveling him, so I'm like, have slowly but steadily all of my frames like leveled, where I have like multiple formers onto them, so it makes it easier for like, if I wanna like play them for something. I mean, like, Omamori is always like a good call. I do agree. There are no enemies that I can hit. Ooh. Funny enough, Cronus is a prequel to Remnant. Actually a game. We did read about it, for those who like didn't hear it because of like the ad, but we did read about Cronus, the father of Zeus, where the weapon is inspired from. Oh yeah, true. You want to like run low duration on Baruch, right? That is true. So like stuff like Raw or anything doesn't really fit. I do have a build on him. If you want to check that out, Treble, I have like full build working on him. I just don't have a subsume on him. The sleep can be multicast. Yeah. I have like a sheer gate build on him with multi argumented. It's probably old school. They're probably like better alternatives right now. It's not bad. It's just like I don't play Baruch. It's more like I need to see what fits my playstyle. And what actually makes him comfortable for me for level capping if I want to play at level cap with him. That is more the question for me. Oopsie. The horror game? It's a horror game? Also, horror game wise, what do you think about the game Song of Horror? I think it's multiple games actually, but like, what do you think about Song of Horror? I'm not maxed. Whee! But horror games. Boom! Bum, 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 bum. I love horror games. Like, only playing them yourself or like also watching other people playing? Also, I lose my voice. The voices. Alright, nope. So on. My voice will eventually turn back or like return in like 2 to 3 work days, so I like watching other play horror game. I have playing them. I feel ya. Fun fact of the day. Radioactivity happens when an unstable atomic nucleus releases energy to become more stable. It may emit particles or electromagnetic radiation as alpha and beta or gamma radiation. This decay occurs randomly for individual atoms, but large groups decay at a particular rate measured by the half-life. Nice. But different like radiation can penetrate different material. Right? So certain radiation is worse than other radiation, am I right? Or am I wrong about that one? For my Baruch, I use the Agar mods to get overshield, but funny enough, give me overshields as I punch with this 4th I can stretch and build my 4th ability to electric, but not use melee influence. Use melee retaliation instead. You don't even need to build it electric if you don't want to run melee influence. You can build raw damage and have your pet trigger actually for arc and stretch. It's about the wavelength. See, I remember something from my 10th class physics class. Okay, actually I had physics the last time in 10th class. To be fair, it's been quite a while since I last had physics in school. Probably about like 10 years since I last had physics in school. So but I'm still proud of learning every day something. I wanted to like actually, but I don't know how good I prep something. Like prepping like a funny news topic for every day. Like kind of like Zero is like doing with his like fun facts of the day. And we're just reading about Cronus, like stuff like that to like implement more average knowledge. And I was also like mixed. Alpha radiation consists of heavy particles made from 2 protons and 2 neutrons. It cannot penetrate skin, but it can be dangerous if radioactive material enters the body. Beta radiation consists of fast-moving electrons or positrons, released from unstable atoms. It penetrates farther than alpha radiation, but it usually stopped by plastic or thin metal. Gamma radiation is high-energy electromagnetic radiation with no mass or electric charge. It can penetrate deeply through the body and requires thick lead or concrete of shielding. So, gamma radiation happens with Chernobyl, right? And I assume that, but like, what type of radiation is like then in the universe? What type of like, what actually is the type that people need to be careful when they are in like in the ISS? That should be like beta radiation, right? Because they can like protect themselves from, or is it also gamma, actually? Or is it like a mixture? And what type of radiation is actually like, no, is sun putting out radiation? There was a strange fact about a lot of the houses in Scotland that in some cities they are made of granite which absorbs radiant radiation quite well, but they mainly made the buildings out of this material for the ability to insulate and keep heat in the buildings. Gamma would be... Okay, do I need another form on the weapon? Probably. See, we're learning every day. Because I do have to say that, and I feel really bad about that, but I feel like I don't know enough anymore after leaving school for so long. I did know quite a bit in the way that I learned what I learned in university, right? Don't get me wrong. But I definitely feel like I missed out a lot of information since I left university and obviously also school. So, like, I feel like I want to learn more again. Chernobyl radiation include alpha, beta, and gamma radiation from radioactive materials released by the reactor accident. Gamma radiation was the main immediate external danger, while beta and alpha emitting particles became hazardous when radioactive dust contaminated skin, food, water, and the environment. Wait, that actually kind of makes sense because that's probably what travels. Right, that's why the reason why you were not allowed to like get any mushrooms or anything. Like a lot of people had to destroy all of their garden area and everything, right? But also electromagnetic because they're quite far out, if I remember correctly. Okay. Space and IS radiation mainly comes from high-energy protons, electrons, and heavy atomic nuclear produced by the sun, cosmic rays, and Earth radiation belts. When these particles strike the spacecraft, they can also create secondary radiation such as neutrons and gamma rays. Huh. But because I remember that it's actually like super dangerous to be like because of that, like on the ISS, right? So that's why a lot of the people, they are not allowed to like stay that long there because of the radiation. Wait, I already have like D. I don't know what to put in. Should I put like another omniform? I'm just putting another omniform in. I don't know right now what I want. I mean, space is dangerous for many reasons. I do agree on that, yeah. I generally do agree. Space is generally really scary. Space is a scary place. Chocolate is tasty. Alright. Let's go. I wonder how long it will be before humans start intergalactic travel to other habitable planets. I mean, like, I assume main purpose is like how far is the first habitable planet away? And what would we actually need to be able to survive that long travel, right? Because we would need to have something like cryogenic, like sleep, or a type of warp to be able to do that, right? That's like the two things we need. We simply need to be able to survive the travel without wasting too much time. Or if we're wasting the time, how do we make the people like survive that? I think that's kind of like the thing. So you have... That's the like main part. How do we get the people there? Well, I do see news now that wants some volunteer to do some simulation. Yeah, but like in what form of simulation? Simulation for what? I would assume through some cryogenic sleep. The issue I see with cryogenic sleep is that they're still losing all of the time. So I wonder with cryogenic sleep, like we need to get to a point where we're actually preventing aging, right? Time dilatation is also something to be aware of with either cryosleep and faster than light. And what I see like as an issue, and that maybe sounds like super stupid, is but like we also need someone on the earth that is constantly like being aware of what happens and like consistently like paying attention to what happens and like not forgetting about that. Because if we are like on earth will still like age normally, right? And they like that we don't lose contact to Mars. I mean like Mars is already kind of like far away, right? Also, keep in contact with people, because like what I learned is that like one of the biggest issues is like how long it takes to travel, like to receive and send information, because it takes multiple minutes, hours not, I think minutes to like actually send a like message. Some of my knowledge, I do have to say, is from the Marsianer, because I like that movie. You volunteer to go to Mars? I don't know. Nobody wants me as a volunteer anyway. So I think I'm good where I am. I think I'm good where I am. Watch me come out of car sleep mushy as hell after being defrosted, right? That's what I was thinking. Like, you would be like, how to prevent like the aging? Wait, what did I do, Muffin? Once again, Runa, you have invoked my neighbor with gifts of cake. I mean, like, cake is good. What kind of radiation does the stream give off to inside cake? Did you just walk naked in front of your window and that's the reason why your neighbor saw cake? Wait, what exactly happened, Muffin? Wait, I can't follow. I feel like I can't follow. I think I missed like an important part of his message. What? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm asking you. What? Why do you think I just live in the new deer. I don't know, but like, I don't know what you're talking about. Why would the neighbors see cake or get cake? What the fuck? Also, like, people like to show off. Or to, like, you know, watch, I guess. What have you people been saying while I've been away? Nothing? We were talking about radioactivity and, like, ISS and space travel. Oh, your neighbor came and gave you banana cake. Wait, that is amazing. Did you like to share your muffin? True, you're like a shareable man. Wait, Muffin, you can't blame me. You literally called yourself the true shareable man. Okay, that means you literally like to show off. You can't blame me for that. Every time I hop on stream, she comes to the door with cake. Huh. Wait, that means I'm your lucky charm, right? Hi. I'm your lucky charm. I fulfill your dreams. It's a coincidence, but I don't know at this point it happened to have. See? I'm your lucky charm. But Rook is, by the way, still not maxed. My Baruch is not maxed anyway. It's fine, we're leaving. My Cronus is maxed, that's the main port. Reached the main part. You made it to 29, that's fine. And with that, the doctors just don't just ring me up and go, "Good day, Mr. Sherble." That's exactly how it should go, darling. That is exactly how that works. No, that you don't want to hear anything. That is exactly what you want to hear. You want to wake up in the morning and like turn on your radio, you know, and the radio moderator is like telling, "Good morning to the world and welcome back to this wonderful morning. We have here live listening to Mr. Sherble Man, right, live out of the bed, listening to his morning groans. Da 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 da." Thank you for leveling with me. Thank you for the stretch. Wait, your neighbor has two. Wait, your friend has two neighbors who he sees regular in the nude when I look into the courtyard. Maybe he just enjoys like the Adam suit, you know. Welcome to Radio Bruna. Get out of your holes. Where's the I simply know you all too well. I simply know you all too well, darlings. That is it. Alright. I wanna have, I guess, another V polarity. That's so easy on melee weapon. Just put a bunch of melee, like V polarities, and you're kinda fine. Alright. That one has to go for now because like I can't fit it. We do have to use like another distillate merit. There, go for that one. Ah. You knew your house was taped? Yeah. When he looks into the courtyard, was mulling over what Interhof is in English. No, it's fine. When you move to a third-story apartment, we would see many people free as a button. I don't know, I feel like that's kind of normal. Okay, we now have to test. Let's go for the test phase. We do have to test the Torid and the Kronos. We have no companion on for now. We will maybe put one on for reinforced bond and tenacious bond, but like for now. Also keep in mind Excalibur is technically buffing melee weapons. We do have to swap that out actually, but like it's for tests, like it's not perfect. like window policies in front of every of my windows. Even though there's like no house in front of me, but like still. Heavy gunner. Let's see if we can kill heavy gunner. That looks like shit. Wait, that actually looks like shit. But I ain't that terrible, so I like to be wrapped up like a mafia boss if I can help it. Not here. Unless you do FedEx, then you end up needing signatures from people who walk around nude, but looks like, oh, too much information. Okay, that weapon. Excuse me? Okay. Alright. Touch damage, right? But even like working versus 60, it's like bad. Technically, condition overload is better. With 2 elements, you have the same damage as prime pressure point. So if you're priming, especially viral or viral cold, we're weeping. I can't fit it. Maybe we're not running that one. Wait, we could also... What food do you eat? Chocolate. What the fuck? Why are you like cursing at my chocolate? You have no right to curse at my chocolate. It's my chocolate. It's good chocolate. I don't have enough points. Wanted to run for more raw damage. Shocking touch here. Why are you cursing at my chocolate? Let me chomp my chocolate. So imagine it's there for more raw damage. But like the thing is, if I do that, curse. What you? But like what you? Why are you saying what fat? Okay, then explain me how what fat is not a curse. Explain to me what fat is not a curse. Okay, maybe this weapon is bad. Don't have... Maybe this weapon... Okay, I'm actually killing that one. Hopefully I do have stacks on. I do have a stack, but I'm about to lose my stack. Okay, I nearly killed one. I don't think I can make a like video about that one. I think my epitaph is doing more damage than me. Yeah, I think the take damage from my epitaph is doing more damage than me. Yeah, okay, Cronus is kind of shit. That is, also my music ended. No, my music is still there. I think we don't have to, like, talk more about that, yeah, okay, we not, it's fine, it's over. Let's go to the more important, but yeah, fuck that. Alright, Torid. Corrosive Blast. Nothing special. Let's test that. Kill. That was a blast proc, by the way. I need to kill the first enemy so I actually galvanize sticks. My merciless sticks. There we go. Now. I don't understand, like, Torid is not bad, but like, I feel like my Tenor Galaxian is doing better. Maybe I'm like wrong, but like due to the innate like element on a Galaxian, I just feel like the Galaxian is better. It doesn't have like the cannon, obviously. I was like, what did I do? I wanted to refresh my. Won't test that one. I wanted to actually just refresh my people, my enemies, but fine. That's kind of not what I expected would happen. Okay, why are people fans of dot builds? Like, in that time I could, like, already killed someone. Okay, that is out of context really bad, but, like, in the time I'm waiting for dots to happen... Okay, now it starts to, like... Maybe I'm, like, so used to, like, heat procs on Phantasma, which are, like, millions? Because, like... Stiffen Evolution 4... Kinda forgot to, like, recheck my evolutions, to be fair. I also don't need, like, the range right now, because I'm not running... I guess we want to run the, like, extra status chance, right? Instead of the mix. But we're still running, like... Pucks and dots can crit, so we're still running a crit, right? Hmm. We will need, like, no, we're testing, I'm just like... I'm not the best with being patient for testing, to be fair. That's usually my main problem. I'm not patient enough with, like, testing and actually looking properly at the numbers and, like, comparing. Okay, now I have Merciless. Up to only affects the first enemy in the chain of turret beam. I'm aware of it, but like... It doesn't affect the dot, but like it's still base damage. And it's multiplicative. So if you're running around with like a lot of them, like the first enemy is, it's still multiplicative to that one. To your base damage, so. I'm not looking at these enemies, I'm looking at my tick as well. And the question is always, okay, like we're not running aptitude, but what else would you run? You're still benefiting from the status chance from the weapon, right? Which you kind of want to have, even if you don't benefit from the on-kill effect. Because it doesn't bring you like negative influence like on other weapons like Bursten. Are you running Primary Blight? No, I'm running Merciless currently on everything. Because you do, like, otherwise I don't have base damage for aptitude. To be multiplicative up, because Blight gives you crit, right? Yeah. A virus source wouldn't hurt. That is true, Darius, but I'm currently trying to like, that is also like right for aptitude, but I wanted to, before I like use an outsize primer, right? I do wanted to like see what the weapon does itself. Because for a lot of cases I could use my Devrieger with Verglass and they would kill everything. Hi J-Corn. Devrieger with Verglass are like, a lot of primers are like outkilling you with your weapon. Especially with like certain setups, Momentous Bond and stuff like that. So you can't really like check. Because it's not consistent. If you like have an outside source that applies viral, it like as long as you can't make sure that's always consistent and the stacks are not falling off damage wise and so on, it's like really hard to like judge your damage. I rather don't do it. But you're, in theory, is correct for aptitude because you are missing the extra elements for aptitude. That is indeed correct. The thing is with Blight, right? If you're saying that Garvin's aptitude is actually multiplicative, we don't have... I don't hate Viral. I run a lot of Viral. I usually have always my Panzerwolf Profiler with me that applies Viral. Viral with Nourish or like a Panzerwolf Profiler is a great indicator and like multiplies your damage or like multiplies... increases your damage. The thing is with a Governance aptitude, usually, whenever a weapon is multiplicative, you need to have it like multiplicative to your base damage. In the case of this one now, when we're using Primary Blight, right, we are losing out on the base damage where like Governance aptitude can be like multiplicative to. You hate that it's mandatory? It's not mandatory. You can also like say you just completely armor strip, I guess. So you do raw damage directly to the health. But what Rival does is increasing the damage to the base health. Or like making, no, actually other way around. Rival makes the enemy more vulnerable to their health. Aptitude is only multiplicative to and on and off. I am aware, like beam mode. But the thing is, okay. You're still missing out on that damage. It depends if you want to like use it on and off. I do agree. And the thing is like we have 80% status chance, right? Status chance, same as multi-shot and beam weapons, are a multiplier. So it's the way... I'm really bad at explaining that in English. I'm really bad at explaining that in general. If you have over 100% status chance for beam weapon, it applies an... Does it apply? Can you say it applies an extra stack? I don't know if that's the way you would like it. I will not explain it in German. But everything can be viral proc. Murmurs, for example, not no. Murmurs are indeed not vulnerable to viral, but like a lot of things can be viral procced. Except if you like talk about bosses. Then not, because they are like max at 4 stacks. But like the other question is, what do we we're losing out on the 80% status chance. What else would we put in? If you're just running the normal aptitude, then like I feel like why? Because then we can still use the on-kill effect. Yeah, exactly. Any chance of buff 100% has a chance to proc additional status. Yeah, and multi-shot also affects that, because multi-shot does not produce multiple beams, but multiplies with the amount of status chance for beam weapons. No, I'm just testing around with Torid. The question is, like, if we don't run Governance Aptitude, what would you, like, suggest then? Sorry. I will not run Debilitate. Absolutely not. Debilitate is the biggest bait, in my opinion, because what Debilitate actually does is just splitting your existing, like, Corrosive Blast up into elements. And that only works if you're multiplicative, so you don't need to prime, if for, like, but you're all missing out on the base damage. But Debilitate, if you do actually do them, like, damage calculation, is for most weapons... Shit. Generally. Also, Debilitate only produces one proc. So no, I'm not. I'm absolutely, I'm like, for 99% of the times, a Debilitate hater. I will say that. I'm absolutely not a fan of Debilitate. I think Debilitate is actually kind of a scam. But that's the point. Okay, you cannot compare Corrosive Blast with Toxin, because you would technically not... You cannot compare the raw damage of Corrosive Blast with the dot damage of Toxin. I'm just testing if Toxin is an option. Okay, so what I'm doing here is I'm testing different build options, right? When I'm asking what we're doing instead of Governance Aptitude, the solution is not to completely say, let's run it like a completely different setup, because we have a Corrosive Blast setup, we have a Corrosive Cold setup. That's what I'm like already want to test. But we're looking currently at Toxin build, right? And the idea is not just completely... I mean, like, we can say Toxin is that bad that we're scrapping it. But if you're talking about we're running a pure Toxin build, right? And then we're discussing about the fact that you need to have an outside primer to even make Governance Aptitude worth. Well, that Governance Aptitude isn't, in your opinion, not worth the slot, due to that it's actually not multiplicative, or we're missing out the base damage. What are we actually doing? The answer is not just build a completely different build. That is not the purpose of testing. Because then we're just copy pasting whatever build has the most likes and own underframe and go on with our day. Toxin Blast, getting rid of the speed trigger and the Bane for the 60s. The thing is, the purpose of like the Bane is that the Bane enhances your dot damage, right? That is the thing. If you're running Blast, then we can run Corrosive Blast, because the advantage of Corrosive Blast is that the corrosive part is literally getting rid of the armor, right? That's why you don't want to do Toxin Blast. That's like the dot damage part. Corrosive Blast without aptitude. The aptitude is like a personal preference. Okay, the reason for aptitude is multiplicative to the incarnate of, right? And a lot of people arguing with that, since it only affects the first one in the line, it's not worth it, right? Yeah, it's multiplicative to the to incarnate of. So when you're like shooting the grenades, right? And if you're using a beam, like Sai said, it's only multiplicative, it's only active, it's only affecting, better word, for the first one in the line. That is the on-kill effect, right? What you need to understand as well, it also gives you base 80% status chance, right? So whatever you're running, you're also losing out on 80% status chance. Do you need the 80% status chance since it's a beam weapon? Yes, you do want to have a high status chance on beam weapons due to the fact that over 100% of status chance allows you to get an extra trigger, right? So if you don't want to run aptitude, which is a valid question, what would be the alternative? We could say we're ignoring the on-kill effect, and to save capacity, we're running normal aptitude. But then my question, we're gaining 10% more status chance, but why not simply then running the on-kill effect? Because we still have a little bit more damage on the first enemy in the line, right? Because that doesn't hurt. The capacity costs are higher, right? But to be fair, encounter weapons are personally not something where I save capacity on. So what alternatives are actually in the room where we're thinking it's fine, or we want to run it? How do you have to? Because I'm running currently the increased base status chance by 34. I swapped the 4th evolution around. And then I'm running Malignant Forced, Thermarines, and Governess Aptitude. But like, I would not usually suggest that. I usually run the middle one. I usually personally run Survivor's Edge. But like this one I tested for the toxin setup. That's why I swapped over if the pure status. But dot damage can also crit. So sometimes you get that there are other options than crit. Yeah, possible. I mean, like, I feel like a lot of the times for a lot of weapons, it also depends on like what you personally prefer. Or like what you want to play more into, or what in the end is on your Riven. If you have like a high crit Riven, crit chance Riven, maybe then the pure status, but that is a lot of the mid-maxing where you want to use like a calculator. But yeah, we still don't have an answer actually what we use instead of like aptitude. That's my issue. You forgot that status can crit. Certain things can even get like a headshot multiplier. For example, gas can even get like a headshot multiplier, which then like has a higher crit. But like exactly how it is, like how exactly it is like calculated, that would be like my end then, Danielle. Hammer shot. I don't think that hammer shot is as strong as people say. It's valid thing, but like, okay, what we do? I have Underframe open. I don't have Underframe open. I will open Underframe. Yeah, gas can, for example, headshot, yeah. Okay, let me... No, hammer shot is critical damage and status chance. So we're opening a new build. We're doing calculation. Good night, dear. Thank you for being here. Okay. Alright. I do wanna... And by the way, fully open for like discussion here. Like I wanna like hear your feedback. That's why I'm doing it on stream and like talking to you and everything, right? Like, don't get me wrong. That's literally why I'm like sitting here. I mean, like that projectile speed does not. That's actually not my. I still like the projectile speed. And then we're using the middle one. And then we're doing... Let's calculate this build. And then we're swapping out... Seeking Fury. Oh, the pistol mod. That can be true. Projectile speed also increases beam range if I recall correctly. I would not know right now if that applies for Torid or not. Because for certain... weapons, it does not. If you take, for example, Furious, right? But I think people overrate hammer shot. They think it brings you more damage than it actually does. Which, like, in the end, it doesn't matter because it's still enough damage, if that makes sense. I don't like this weapon. That's fair. But it comes into the rotation like on Monday, so I wanna like be prepared. You know, and I made for myself the idea that I will do more work on stream. So I'll have an easier time. Either people heavily overrate Hammer Shot or extremely underrated. There seems to be no in between. I do like Hammer Shot, but I think compared to like a lot of things, Torid is a strong, it barely matters how you build it. The thing is, like, if I give suggestions, I want to make correct suggestions, if that makes sense. I think that's always like I don't like to give like half-baked stuff. Just because it works, I don't like that. You really want my... I mean, like... Okay, that build gives... Ooh. 384,000 average. And if we now swap the galvanized aptitude to hammer shot... What do we say? 384? Unbuffed pure toxin turret seems difficult. I do agree on that one. And I generally do agree on that one, so I probably also would not suggest it. I just wanted to test it. The thing is, like, I was just, like, thinking, what could we do? Okay, and if I now do... Okay, Hammer Shot is actually giving more damage in the incarnate form than Galvanized Aptitude, but I, like, with the assumption that... Galvanized Chamber is max, Primary Merciless is max, and we don't have external outside buffs. Okay. There is a... You can go to a website called Underframe. That has, like... How many elements? Oh yeah, let me go back actually. Jcorn, there's a website called Underframe that does do actually pretty good jobs because you can... Okay, let me actually open that in the other browser, then I can show you. Okay, so let's do it together on stream. And then that is not my Underframe build. Excuse me, that is not my Torid build. Okay, so Torid. Torid. Okay, let me have a quick look that you don't see anything that you're not supposed to see. Looks good. So, browser. Here. We wanna have galvanized. Chamber. Oh, chamber first. Then we want to have critical delay. Did I have... Yeah, the critical delay. 60-60 toxin over speed trigger would increase toxin multiplier, and status chats you probably just outsource fire rate per usual. You mean for the pure toxin build? I could do that actually. We could test that as well, yeah. I was thinking about that. But I need to like sneak peek for my build. Okay. Also, no, we want to test this one. Stormbringer, Malignant Forest. Okay. Stormbringer. Malignant Forest. Merciless. Thermite. My rounds. Cryo rounds. And aptitude. Welcome back. So, and then we want mobility simply so the build is correct. Right? So and then you want to have evolution on, you want to have the multi-shot one, you want to have the projectile speed, and you want to have the minimum. And then you're saying Carnifrom, and then you can go here to the side where you can say galvanized chamber, galvanized aptitude 2 out of 2 elements, right? I drop that and change my order, Oh yeah, because it's innate corrosive, yeah. Okay, but like, what do we like put then? Wait. But yeah, here you see like on the right side, you see like your stacks, and you can even put in outside sources. You can say you have external armor strip, You have fire rate from reinforced bond. You can all of these things put here in the side. By the way, you have chroma buff, you like raw buff. You can all of these put like external buff and it calculates with it. And like here on the left, you just need to make sure that all of these ones are on as well. So for potato, I mean, a potato doesn't matter for you, but like enabled arcane set also like takes. Yeah, you can save it. Yeah. Yeah. You can save it. What do I want to put on? I could still put hammer shot on just for like funsies. Okay. And then like the only thing you want to choose your firing mode and then go luck average calculation. That one is 444,000 by the way. So our average. That seems to be the strongest. And if you're like now, like, 1 second. If we're now going back and saying we want to have toxin, and toxin, and then Bane, I can actually write, and I forgot what else we had. Rifle Elementalist. Rifle Elementalist. Like that, and go for here for the highest status chance as like idea. That one goes apparently to 439,000 by the way. Is that setup? I don't feel like that is actually true. That the pure yeah, that makes more sense. Average shot it's like 63,000 on the dot, 3,800 on the raw. That kind of makes more sense. Here on the left. Well, you don't see my mouse, but like, you see it if I mark here, there. Good evening. Could over here. It is technically better, yeah. It is better. Good evolution is technically better, yeah. So that is definitely something we wanna think about. Alright, so we do wanna. This is also assuming you only get toxin. It calculates with 2 elements. Yeah, the other element gets corrosive and blast, so that one is calculating with 2 elements, but this one is also calculating with 2 elements. If I go this one down to 1, what is it saying then? Then it goes down a little bit if you only get 1 element. Actually. 2 stacks. Oh, that's the 2 stacks. Wait, but like, how do I like show then? How do I make it that gets 2 elements? Oh, you have to manually add elements. Can I add just external statuses? Like this? You see that I have not always used Underframe for like perfect calculation. We're going for like viral. You need to use real world options to keep it. Just use viral. Like an external buffs. Viral heat magnetic. Okay, if I use a viral heat magnetic Deriga, right? That feels like my Deriga will kill everything. Let's be all honest. Okay, we're going like this, right? If I use a viral... A viral magnetic... Oh, that's radiation, that's not heat. Heat. Oh wait, I can't use Tazikor, right? Change the corrosive blast to do only one element doesn't make sense. It will do two. The toxin one will only do one element without priming. Yeah. I was just like... I couldn't figure out on the Underframe page exactly how to like... Wait, why is it ready? Oh, is it because... Why do I have electric? Oh, it's not using electric. That's why. Yeah, wait. No, I need to... Glass? Innate electric. Yeah. That's... I was standing on it for a second. Here, viral. There we go. Alright. And we... But like, Burglars would kill everything anyway. Doesn't matter. Maybe burst laser would have been better. Which weapon am I on now? Oh, that's the wrong side. Also, like, I should probably go for like an empty. My pink Torid. I mean, like, yeah, let's test corrosive blast first out. Why not? Like, so you know what I mean? Was like my pad is like killing everything. My pad was like already like halfway through their like HP. But okay, that's like a little bit insane damage. But now with group, the enemies, it would probably be even insaner because of the blast proc. Let's be all honest. But are we now going for like a pure toxin, right? Where we say we're dropping speed trigger and going for more toxin. Right? But... See, the first enemy is dead before, like, empty. The first enemy is like that before, like... I mean, like, I saw 100,000 as, like, dot. Wait, let me put, like, for y'all complaining again. I know that you're not complaining, but, like, damage. I think 150 will make it, like, you know, good to read for you. See? There's some good damage numbers in it. Do you need like a big primer? Yeah. 215,000? Okay, what I've missed that too. You seeing the numbers? Do we need to make it bigger? I don't know about that. But yeah, I think like, okay, if as soon as you have like an external primer, the pure dot build does make sense. But then I feel like, you know, like my issue with dot builds are like always, why not running like a pure damage build? And then I need to like correct that here too, right? I don't need infected clip. No, I do need, wait, for this one I do need correct, like infected clip, because like otherwise it will go into magnetic because of corrosive cold. Yeah, I actually do need it, but like we could still like argue about speed trigger or hammer shot is better. I prefer speed trigger simply because like I ordered for 90 mod. Okay, well we can do that in a sec. $460,000. Okay, and now they're suggesting to that hat. Wait, but like with I don't know about that hat with Torid. I don't know about that. Frostbite maybe more because of the crit, but like that hat. Was cracks? I did test cracks. Honestly, I did test it, but no Riven. So I do have a Riven, but I don't like to test with Riven because do you have exactly a multi-shot crit damage to infested minus projectile speed Riven? Can you exactly, you know, replica my Riven so you have exactly the same stats as me? I doubt it. So that will be like exactly the reason why I'm not running with a Riven. Because that will be a pain in the butt for everyone to like, you know, replica or try to like... Also, I would get 10,000 questions if I post a build with a Riven. I don't have that Riven. What am I putting in there? Is my Riven good? The thing is Krogs actually a good idea? Because if you're being honest, it gives you status chance, you have already enough, and you don't benefit from the ammo efficiency, so I don't really see the benefit. You gain a lot of status chance, I do agree, right? But like, not... The status chance part works in Incarnate, not the ammo efficiency. So you don't care for the ammo efficiency, you only care for the status chance. But you already have an insane amount of status chance, and you want to have raw damage. So... Maybe my multi-shot and crit, actually. It means you proc multiple toxin, but that's the only reason. Yeah, but like we're currently running a raw damage build. We're not running the... We're currently running raw damage, we're running corrosive cold. I feel like corrosive cold and corrosive blast kind of feel like the same. Honestly. What do I want to run here? Cold. No, electric. Yeah, true. Blast depends on... Cold. Blast does depends on... What did I run here? Infected, actually, and speed trigger. So, if you like test, so the setup was Frostbite. Does 410 with Dead Hat. Does 628, so Dead Hat doesn't make like insanely better. And if we swap speed trigger out to a hammer shot, right? Because we can get fire rate from outside. So was headshot selected? What do you mean was headshot selected? Was max headshot stats? Dex. Wait. Speed. Oh wait, I need to like wait. External buff. External fire rate. How much do you get from reinforced bond? I need to quickly double check. Instead of like if I use Verglass. And not Verglass, sorry, Worm. I mean like Nautilus would also work. You get 60%. We are first we're using Corrosive Cold, and secondly for Toxin we already said that we're using an outside primer. Oh, there's a tick box that you're hitting heads. Okay, roger. Now let me first add the 60% fire rate. And then I am hitting headshots. I'm hitting headshots? Yeah, and target dummy section. Oh, there. I found it. Headshot multiplier 3. Enable headshots. Wait, we're so good. Headshot. Wait, we're so good. Okay, I found that. I found it. Alright. 6.18 million. Okay, we are smart. We have the outside fire rate of 60%, and with hammer shot, with that hat, we're hitting 6.1 million. Average raw damage is 554,000. Okay. Okay, Chad, we're cracking. We're cracking. So this setup was reinforced bond. And instead of speed trigger, we're running hammer shot. Not gamma shot, hammer shot. Fuck, I can't fit it. I can't fit it. We cooking with gas? No, we're actually cooking with corrosive cold. I can't fit it. No. I needed to omniformer. I needed to omniformer so badly. What are we doing, Chad? It's a sign? It's not a... Yeah, it's a sign that I put more formers into this weapon. It's a sign that I will, like, omniformer the whole turret as well, just so people can, like, you know, talk about that too. Do viral fire? We can test viral fire if you want to. Because cold and curse is cap status too. I don't need you to send me a build, by the way, White. I appreciate it, but like, I don't need you to send me a build. First, Corrosive, like, that is literally, you know, when you're like sending me a build, I assume you're running Corrosive. So, like that, and you're running fire. I would use the 90 mod for fire, most likely. Not fire, not fire, heat. And then critical delay. And then vital. And then galvanized aptitude. And then merciless, or whatever you want to run, and then... And then... Hammer shot again, I guess? I don't know if hammer shot is worth... The thing is, people will be pissed at me if I put hammer shot into my build. People will be pissed. People will be pissed. Oh yeah, elemental is true because of the heat dot. No, you're right. Because people are mad like at hammer shot because it's so expensive and hard to get. Yeah. Headshot, so you're running deadhead? That one does a whopping if I like put that into my calculator. We saw on the headshot. We run here on Elementalist. Did I not put on Elementalist? Added for ages. It's like a 1% drop chance from like only 4 nightmare missions. So yeah. Wait, did I not? Four seconds is a low time buff. Eh? Oh yeah, I did put corrosive on. I do have to opt out for that one, to be fair. Because otherwise I think, wait, I can do that, I can do that, I can do that. No, I can't. We can do it like that. But I'll hit you. An unranked 60-60 for heat? Outside. We can test it in the 1 second temple. I do have a corrosive blast test up here. We can like do calculation. I just need to we need to do one by at a time, otherwise I'm like, well, 1550. Okay, we can do that. So we want to do, if you look at this one here, we want to do viral. So we want to have malignant unranked. We want to have cold, like rhyme rounds unranked. We want to drop that one, and we want to put in heat with 690. And we want to have that hat. We do have the enable headshots. We do have that one on. We're going for that one again, and then we're doing average. Wait, we're going for the confirm. We're going for average. We have 20 million due to the heat dot build. That's a possibility. And then we said you want to go for toxin with blast. You want to go toxin with blast. Which one was this one? This one, viral. Oh, that one was electric cold. Take care, Muffin. And stop believing. So instead of Stormbringer, would that be Toxin, I guess? Wait, you can just drop that one, right? Yeah, Toxin Blast. And then we can put in Elementalist, I assume. Right, and then you wanted to put on... Sorry if my models sometimes stop working. I'm looking down. Which one did you want to use? Your model was trying to do so, yeah. It's because like, okay, when like my phone is above my screen, right? So when I look down at my keyboard, right, it does do like this, right? right? Sometimes, so sorry for that. Sorry, I'm looking for the message. Oh, primary blight. And then we have the outside fire rate of 60%. Yeah, primary blight, yeah, I found it. And then outside of that one, because we do want to have the external fire rate of 60%. We have blast, toxin, we do have rifle elemental. We could also like say, I don't know if rifle elemental or bane is better. We do need to like calculate. Also, I don't know if like if you do want to run it like that. That one is pretty low. That one does not. Okay, let me put a bane on. What does a bane do for us? Okay, bane does do like a little bit better, but it's still like kind of like meh. Probably maybe with external priming or something, but like maybe if you're going actually here for a toxin mod to get the raw damage of the toxin higher, and then go. I don't know if you want to like lower the cold. Go for rhyme rounds actually. Find the rhyme rounds. Wait, where's rhyme rounds? Eh? Why can I not find rhyme rounds? There, I don't know. Okay, that one is a bit better. So when we're running, instead of hammer shot, infected clip, and we're going for these two, and the only thing is I want to go for like cryo rounds. I want to check that one again. Which one is better? Okay, no, rhyme rounds is better for the extra status chains. But yeah, for whatever reason, rhyme rounds does not hold. Yeah. Yeah. I guess, but like it's kind of like meh. It's kind of meh. I think you're better with corrosive blast actually, instead of toxin blast. Corrosive blast is just doing better. So the one we had before was like that is without any outside priming. That is indeed true. Yeah, that is without any outside priming. Yes. I just have not figured out how to put outside priming onto this calculator. I have not figured that one out. As soon as I will figure that out, I will let you know. Maybe in target dummy? No. You click the plus next to status. Oh, here. Oh, okay. So when I say I want to bring viral up, I want to have 10 viral procs. I do like, oh, okay. Okay, if I have like 10 stacks of viral on, I have like a 1.39 million. Okay. Okay. I don't know how like viable it is to like have 10 viral, but yeah. Yeah, I did add 10 viral. I had 10 viral and my external fire rate. So that is like, the calculator side is underframe. I use underframe for that, as you can see. It does. You see it here. Here on the right. You can even slide how many stacks you have. You like see it on the left that my crit multiplier goes up and down, and my headshot multiplier. My multi-shot. If I move this one. You see that? Decaf coffee time. Ooh, that sounds good. Viral setup will look better on paper on the side because they get viral priming without the extra sources. Yeah. That was a corrosive cold, so if I say here viral 2, and I get my 10 stacks here too, how much damage are we getting out of here? Casual 28 million average DPS, 2.4 million raw damage. And then we also said we also will add like heat. What did we say? Viral magnetic heat or something, did we say, right? Magnetic heat. 37 million. Mm-hmm. No, I did not add a roar. Like, do you want to add a roar? I mean, like, I don't know if I would add raw, but like, because like, oh yeah, we could add also like the armor strip, right? External armor strip of 18% for corrosive projection. True. Do I need to say no, it's 18, right? It's not minus 18. Yeah, 38 million. And then you wanted to have a roar. Not breach charge, not half mirrors, not heat inherit, not resupply Zada's whisper. I mean, it technically was blast, so you don't want to run Raza like Zada's blister. Raw. Okay, like what do we say? Like 50%? Let's do 50%. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, 60%. Okay, I put 50 in. It's fine. I put 50 in. That's okay for calculation. So we have like 5.1 million raw damage with that setup. I mean, to be fair, we should also do that on the dot build. Wait, where's my dot build? Did I ruin my dot build? Oh yeah, here, viral heat, right? Okay, viral heat was primary deadhead. So we do want to make sure that the deadhead is, the headshot multiplier is on. Yes. Yes. And we do want to have external armor strip was 18. We do, because it's raw, we do want to have, you know, the raw. I'll find it again here with this time for fine we're doing 60%, and then we want to have still, I don't know, magnetic, I guess. Magnetic 10 stacks. And you probably would run something like magnetic corrosive. Corrected. And then corrosive. And I don't know what else. I think that's enough. Lucky image. 119 million with viral heat. We have 9 point, but like keep in mind that is like a perfect setup, right? Just so like you understand, this is like technically a perfect setup. This is not how most people are playing, okay? Just so like you are aware, this is not how most people are playing. You can play like that. You can also like think about a lot more things, but I just want to like say that's not how most people are playing. But like it's possible. How's that, by the way? Still no void cascade. Excuse me? Up this 60-60 and see how much the weighting matters? Okay. Okay, we are now at 119. It does... Wait. It doesn't have the extra that gives the extra 5... Which extra 5 crit chance? Which one are you talking about? Do you mean like... Do you mean for weapons? Wait, which one are you talking about? Vigilant supplies? There it is. What do you mean it doesn't have it? It's right here. Witchy. I don't know what you're like talking about, but it's right here. So yeah, no clue. But like, yeah, okay. So that was a lot of like options. So now we just need to remember all of that info. Now we need to actually decide what we want to like do with the weapon. What like actually sounds fun? I mean, like viral heat does not sound bad, right? Corrosive blast. I don't know about the pure toxin, but at the same time, it also was not bad. Like, okay, it's not bad, but like, no clue what we're like actually going for in the end. Oh, I actually finished eating my chocolate. I just realized my chocolate is empty. I just looked where my chocolate was laying earlier, and I realized it's empty. But yeah. So let me actually wait. Let me actually, before I forget it, put all of the builds that we just calculated. All right, on this here. So we did choose a toxin. Okay, maybe the only one that I don't want to put is a toxin blast. That's maybe like the only one that I don't want to do. You know, that's maybe the only one that I don't want to make. Dawnbringer, cryo rounds. And this one is like here you want to have high hammer shot. I just can't fit hammer shot. Okay. This one is a viral heat, so I do need to like do. Oh, this is this one. Gas magnetic. Seems could be different. Gas can hit the headshots. That's not wrong. And magnetic is good against overguard. I'm not saying it's like wrong, but like I also don't know if I want to test that. The gas on the beam weapon. Okay, that one is viral heat. Okay. I guess we're okay now. Okay, the only thing was frostbite. We did say that head is way better. Okay, and then this is my rend ability, by the way. That's corrosive cold, whereas merciless, but like my riven. So yeah, my riven, by the way, is kind of bad. I do have to say that. But I'm like, I was like always like, I don't feel like re-rolling that one. I always felt like it didn't feel like re-rolling that one. But like, anyway, so that's kind of like, the thing is like, I don't have a like, we don't have the raw buff, but like. Also, do you like see how shiny my floor is, by the way? Can you see that on stream? Look how shiny my floor is, actually. Oh, we forgot the tenacious bond buff. Wait, we would do even more damage because we forgot the tenacious bond buff, the extra like crit damage. I think you're not seeing anything, by the way. You have reflections? Yeah, I can like actually run reflection without my PC dying. Okay, blast is better if you can group, so with Korra, Nautilus, or any like that. Just say like a weird Korra. So blast actually does something. Then you also have Inari, which does that more thing, so bye! Probably Nari killed them before I could even be able to kill them. Oh, but I have raw on. Wait. I do have raw on. Wait. It doesn't matter too much on my... Okay, yeah, they're gone. They're gone. Okay. Now the question is, Zephyr for the blast part? I don't know. It's got them. Okay. We're still sticking to the Cronus, by the way, it's a shit weapon. We're still sticking to that. Okay, let me like have a look when the next rotation is, because like how can it be that there's no Void Cascade? Wait, how long were we like in there? Why is it like only for 18 more minutes of lures of... Huh? When did that button pop up? shit a lot. Okay, question. Are we hoping that there's a void cascade after like the 35 minutes, or are we running the lure survivor for like an hour? We're running the lure survival. And we're running Korra. I'm gonna run Elf Tank Korra, just so you can all be mad at me. Why do I have so many setups? I don't know. Where's my... There we go. Unfit void. Yeah. I mean, like, I can do Lure Survivor for 30 minutes. That is indeed true. I mean, like, I can also do, like, Lure Survivor for, like, you know, longer and then just, you know, whatever. We're doing that one. Fast speed. Absolutely. We have Eclipse. You know, sure. Is it needed? Absolutely freaking not. Oh wait, we're like on the wrong... Yeah. Will I hate myself? Most likely. For playing that one? Yeah. Trade-offs, because you never enough movement speed. And Epitaph actually good. And... I do have to disappoint you, we can't bring the Torid. I do need to have, like... Actually... Is the Hate Scythe better than the Broken War? Yes, the Hate Scythe is better than Broken War. Especially since it has an Incarnon. Okay. You know the drill? If anybody wants to join. Or, you know, some lure survival. I don't know how long we stay today, because, you know, Ooh, I probably want to have... Wait, I want to swap this. I want to have Dexterity on. At least a little bit. Because I will not run Namaron. What's your username? You can do the command IGN. Running Steel Path Lure Survival. If anybody wants to join. Ba ba ba. All the time. Torid. I mean, like like I don't know. This thing is already had my Torid build and was fine with my Torid build. I just wanted to like min-max it, you know. Oh, did you see a new Euro design? People be going, well, the bird ones, Haku? Yes. They're looking like, I don't know, they look like gamble money, not gamble money, game money. But like, yeah, I did see them. It's actually really funny. I don't know what to think about it. It is hilarious, actually, and I, You saw feed. Wait, there's a feed one? Oh, I don't wanna... I don't wanna, like, talk about that one. Also, Ted, did you know that you can like sub both on YouTube and on Twitch? No, actually join on YouTube and sub on Twitch, and it will like allow you to watch ad-free on Twitch and have like on both platforms adorable emotes. Okay, let's go. Oh, I max on these ones. Do I still have Gara relics? I don't. Do I have... No, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, I wanted to do something else. I wanted to, like, max it, not like that, yeah. The Live 04. Wait, I don't have a lot of them. I'm running out of Protea relics. You about to join? What? I don't know what. What do you mean what? If you mean joining the lore server, you need to need to tell me so I know that I have to wait. Also, like, you still need to tell me which mods you still want. Which arguments you wanted. You did tell me. Like, you did say, like, the names, but I don't know which ones. A friend request is not what I like. If you want to join, you need to, like, send me a message. Like, simply copy and paste to, like, /w runa and then whatever. A friend request is not really helpful. For me, most of the time. If I'm being honest. I can do that from time to time, but, like, the thing is, like, simply because of that. I have... Like, I don't know your names. Oh, that makes sense. Hi. Okay. That one's Zaku. We can go for that one. Up. Bam 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 bam. The limbo, like all limbo mirage and Dante ones, like all of them. I can like check if I have access to them in a second. Oh, right. Oh, my damage numbers are big. We're looking by the way for tree room or something. Yeah, kinda. Okay. I need overguard. Okay, noted. That is eye room. We can also take eye room if we don't find anything else, to be fair. If nothing else is there, it's just eye room doesn't have as consistent. Ah, perfect. We find it. We have a tree room here. Whee! Oh, deploy Spectre was a task. Nice. Bam 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 bam. Hi, single enemy. Bam 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 bam. I usually go with Vinari for heal, by the way, because Vinari can actually heal you. And with a Vinari bodyguard... where did you go down? Actually, I have no clue where you went down. Oh, here. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the waypoint. So we can actually get enemies there. Back from the ads, welcome back. We will live with the big numbers because big numbers funny. Let's hope that we get like soon some enemies over here so we don't drop our life support even more. I have like Crazy Frog like stuck in my head. I don't even why. I mean, I do know why because like we literally listen to Crazy Frog, but like I just generally have that and I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, at least we cracked. If we now like manage to like get some more enemies over here, then I will be happy. I didn't even check if I'm like okay. I'm doing blast damage. I assume I'm on influence blast setup, which is questionable. But you know what? I'm dealing damage. Bog, do you want to mind actually like coming over instead of like staying in your own room? You know, you want to actually be like part of the group. And not splitting up our enemy spawns. Because then we would actually have a lot of enemies. Because for those who don't know, at Steel Pup you do have max spawn rate, even when you're like going in solo, but like it will be split between peoples, and that will people. And that will be really annoying in the survival. So in the survival you do want to try to actually stay kinda close together, even so nobody tells you that. But like if you split tile sets, especially like see tiles in a game, like if you lose line of sight, you are technically in a new tile set. So if you go like all the way here and go through here, you're going in theory into a new spawn area, which makes it more annoying. I don't know where Mania is. Oh. Yeah, like that. We just splitting. We're just pushing the enemies further and further away. Doing this, so usually you do try to like stay close, just to make like your whole run a little bit smoother instead of like pushing enemies further down the hallway. But darling, you do realize that you're manipulating the spawns, right? In a negative effect, and you make us fail the mission, right? If you don't keep up your KPM that we needed. We need to have a KPM of 100 per minute to survive a survival. So it doesn't matter like where you are, if you can keep up your KPM of 100, I'm fine with that. But you do want to have actually like a KPM of 100, otherwise it will be tricky to actually have, like, to actually sustain, sadly, a positive life support. Which, by the way, makes, like, 9099 missions so annoying. Because the 9099 missions is actually hard to have, like, a positive, but, like, yeah, kind of positive, KPM. Exactly because of that reason, because whatever you're doing, you like usually splitting up your tile sets, which can be insanely annoying. Because you are consistently breaking a line of sight on this map, like in the 9099 test. That's because of the like doors and everything, so you're consistently starting to trigger different spawn points. There we go. Well, life support slowly getting up again. Hi, Cos. Also, like, are we sticking, by the way, with big numbers? Do we find big numbers funny? Ooh, almond cake. Whenever I think about almond cake, I think about like a super fluffy biscuit, like base with then roasted almonds on top, and maybe like a pudding. That sounds more like Bienenstich, right? I don't know. When I think about like almond cake, I just think about Bienenstich. I can't put my finger on it, but like almond cake kind of sounds like Bienenstich. What do you think about that? Now you would need to know what Bienenstich exactly is, right? Bee stitch cake. I don't think that's how you translate it, but that's kind of like Streusel. But like Streusel, does Streusel contain almonds? Mostly not. Beans, that's us. Yeah, your beans, exactly. That's exactly what we're talking. Bee sting cake. Is it bee sting? No, it's not bee sting cake. Nah, right? You can't tell me it's bee sting cake. No, you're joking. Why are you joking? That is not how you translate that, right? That is generally not how you translate that. No almonds, but pudding beneath. Oh yeah, you can make streusel. Yeah. Also, like, Chad, what should we like buy for food for the next week? I might have to like actually go food shopping on Tuesday. I have like still eggs and cream cheese and my homemade bagels that like, you know, I can survive Monday, maybe even Tuesday, but like I think I have to give in because I don't have yogurt anymore. I have no banana, so I don't have any vegetable. I do have vegetables. I still have like weak. Okay, my carrots are like a little bit old, but like they're edible, you know. But like, what type of food are we thinking of? Now that we talked about like the chicken, like the marinades, I kind of feel like I want to have like marinated chicken. But like chicken is expensive. And it's the first next week, so I have to pay grapes. Grapes are not in season and they don't taste good here, Darius. They're really expensive and they don't taste good. I mean, like if they're in season, I actually don't know. Are grapes currently in season? I don't know about that. Season Germany. No, September through October, so they're currently not. Oh, it says you can buy them here, but they will not taste good and they will be overly expensive. So I rather don't do that, if that makes sense. Brown beans. Ooh, we could get some. Oh, I did make a really tasty like sauce from like cashews, tomatoes with kidney beans. That one was, and chili. Right, that one was really good actually. Like generally I like that one a lot. But like the thing is like I think I want to like not buy too much groceries because it's the first, so. But also keep in mind, Darius, I don't know if you can actually like, if there are like any type of plantage for like grapes in the US, but keep in mind you have a way bigger range of climate in the US, so it could be that you actually have grapes way earlier than we have, because, you know, you will start already like in August, so grapes peak grape season in the United States run from August through October. You can already start as early as July because of the Coachella Valley in Southern California. Like, it's not because I think about it, but it's like, it definitely defines how good they taste. And I don't want to like buy stuff that doesn't taste good, you know? Same as like watermelon or oranges. You're trying to diversify? Yeah, good try. No, I'm glad that you're trying. I'm just laughing about myself, by the way, if that was not clear. I hope that was actually clear that I was like actually laughing about myself and not the other way around. Because I do want to like, okay, that sounds like not, I do want to have enough options to actually buy myself some snacks for my birthday. So when we're doing like my birthday week or something, you know, I want to have, would it join, but like, oh, I mean, like we're like already in here, so like I don't feel like resetting, if I'm being honest. I think we can't even reset because it's already over, because when we like went in here, it's already like, but like next time, Darius. We're running literally like every Warframe stream, one survival usually. The issue, like we didn't run one earlier, was literally there was none up, so. You're making oatmeal? Ooh! What are you putting into your oatmeal? Okay, no, music is still right. I want to say now my music is for sure out. So y'all don't like food? Plot? Huh? No, I don't like it when my apartment is getting flooded, no. I prefer if like my feet are staying dry. You have almond flax and chia seeds. Ooh, nice. I like to put chia seeds into my yogurt bowl. I usually eat like a yogurt bowl with like banana and chia seeds. No one likes it when I want to do that. I don't know, like, please don't flood my apartment. That sounds kind of like bad. Also, like, no, everything will get like musty and stinky and moldy. No, thank you. Please don't do that, actually. Sounds like ultra fiber. Sounds like you can poop really well. Sounds you will be able to poop really well. Also do bananas and honey and cinnamon too, but maybe apples, but our apples are your grapes. Oh, that's fair. Wink. Bye bye, mamas. What do you have sheer movement? What are you talking about, Bull? Thank you for the hot pot. Alright, we need to, okay. I know which song I want to listen to. Wait, that's not what I want to listen to. Wait, here. I listened to that song and I want to listen to that one. Oh my overclock is gone. Did I like lower them? I get thirsty. Oh, you're the reason that shit is like, which one do you mean, Crazy Frog? We listened to Crazy Frog earlier. Wait, Skizzy, you have to blame that everything's literally stuck in your head because of me. Because like all you're doing is like, you're the reason for that. Like, I don't do anything. There's fruit that looks so sweet. Ice cream. Ice cream. So good and look so sweet. Say chat, you're looking good and you're looking sweet. Mm-hmm. Chillin', ice cream, chillin', ice cream, chillin', ice cream. Welcome back, Rami. How did PoE go? And what did you do? Are you feeling better now? Did you curse people that they step on Lego? Well, there's only one gremlin singing constantly. Who are you calling a gremlin? Excuse me? I'm not a gremlin. No. Excuse me? I'm a beautiful, modest goddess. I'm not a gremlin. Nah. Mr. Newton, ice cream. I don't like me. Ice cream, chillin', ice cream, chillin', ice cream, chillin', ice cream, chillin', cream, chillin', ice cream, chillin'. We have, by the way, low survival. Is my KBM that bad? We have... Okay, I need to like double check that in a second. There's a loot goblin here. It's a bit different. True, I'm only a loot goblin. Hello, Blake. How you doing, darling? How's it going? Oh, wait, that's 45. What is my KBM? What is our KPM, actually? But I am a loot goblin. Hi. Everything in my pocket. Goblin, gremlin, same difference. Maybe a little bit. Okay. Sniped. Okay, we have 300,600 in 15 minutes. That is kind of like a KPM of like 100. Why the fuck am I like? Why the fuck are we so bad? I can't carry apparently. I'm not good enough to carry. My KPM is not high enough. Maybe I should have brought like a cheddar for like more loot. Ice cream chillin', chillin', ice cream chillin'. Alright, I want to listen to K-pop. I like K-pop. You have to like K-pop now too because I like listening to K-pop. So we had a really cool K-pop list here. No. I don't find that one. Okay, never mind. Give me a second. I need to like. Yeah. Okay. You can stop pushing me around. Mike, me. Where's my cool? Okay, we can use this one. Neon K-pop playlist. We listen to that one. Okay, that is not actually. It's partially K-pop. You may have accidentally slowed down an enemy. Not a true Nova connoisseur. No, but it's fine. Don't worry about that. For Nova, usually I would suggest to inverse her because the chance that you need to like slow enemies down is lower than you need to like speed them up. So I personally like to. I got to Act 5, but I'm EP too bad. What build are you running this time, Rambad? Rambadino, which build did you start on this time? I'm kind of curious. Also, chat, I did mate yesterday enough. I'm finally back on my build. It's still shit, right? And my I don't want to call my resistance up because my resistance, I don't have resistance up, but like I'm finally on my Holy Relic build again. I'm like looking fabulous. Cold Dog was Wintertide brand and Cold Snap so far. Do you like it? Does it feel good? I have no clue what the build is doing. What is this build doing? Explain to me, darling. I want to know. A fellow hardcore player? I'm not playing hardcore. If that's what you're referring to, I'm not playing hardcore at all. I'm dying every step. I'm softcore all the way. You're like soft in your inner. And you're cuddly, I do agree. You're adorable. No, but like I play softcore as well. Hardcore, never mind. I'm like... No, I think he's like EP is going to bad. Are you okay, by the way? Evil, you left. Yeah, we lost the boy. I don't know what happened. We sadly can't reset because the survival's over. I don't know what happened. On tall right now. But Stone, you're still here, right? So like, it's not me disconnecting you. No, so okay, Stone is still here. Might be a connection issue. I was like wondering because like Stone is still here, but like maybe yeah. Also like, does my Dante still... Is my Dante still alive? I don't think my Dante's still alive. I think my Dante died. Yeah, okay, my Dante's dead. Here, get a new one. Yeah, I'm okay. Ba, 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 ba. I resummoned him now. I don't know, maybe you saw him still. I didn't. I resummoned him. I couldn't see, and I also didn't get any overguard anymore. Maybe like because I didn't kill enough. Maybe I'm like, I I think I'm like actually not on influence, and that's what like makes me kill way less than I expected. No, I am on influence. I'm on an electric influence. Maybe I don't trigger influence. Am I triggering influence? Maybe I have too much raw damage and I actually don't trigger influence. I don't see my influence getting triggered. He was being useless, but that was no reason for you to leave. You could have just hung out with her. First things first, there is no reason to be useless. There is no someone being useless in the game. Nobody is useless in the game. Don't worry about that. You can, the only thing like is you can hang out and get like relics and learn. You could have just stayed if you wanted to. Okay, remember to say it kicked you out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sadly, I'm sorry, I'm lost of word. Give me 1 second. My brain is not cooperating. Sadly, the lure survival is like closed, like it ran out. So we can't restart, so I can't re-invite you right now. It's okay, okay. Maybe you wanna like join next time again. Like I said, I'm running like a survival every day, so feel free to like join next time again. We're streaming Warframe tomorrow again, by the way. I don't know exactly what I like expect from next week. But yeah. It's Warframe, I don't know what to use. I'm still learning a lot, right? I'm like, especially when I like try to absolutely min-max. Right? With the Torid or something. I do know how to build the Torid, right? But there's a difference between knowing how to build a weapon and actually figuring out what exactly you need for influencing, for perfect mid-maxing, for... You bleed out reduction on Sevago. I mean, if it looks fancy on your frame, it looks fancy on your frame, you know? Nothing to question. Oh, it's raining really heavy. I like being a niche man. If the niche is fitting exactly your vibe, nothing wrong with that one. A husband, that is older like me. Bad boy, where's my husband? Ba 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 ba. Like me. Okay, it's... Oh my god, the world is going under. Did you like jinx me with flooding? Because like, holy fuck does it start to rain. I hope like nothing is happening. Okay, okay, is my dentist? No, my dentist still just lazy giving me a... Oh my god, I see how it is. Okay, I have in 22 minutes 2,200 kills. So I have exactly 100 KPM. Yeah, I have rain. It's really bad right now. It's heavy. I hear through my headset, like, how bad it is. I do have window open, but still, it's like really like... bad. Alright, my finger starts to hurt. Like, I do have my first ability, like, on the side mouse button. I don't even have to press 1. I'm pressing my side mouse button, like... Cats don't like water, don't hiss too hard, it will pass. But like, no! I want it to be like cool and like, you know... I'm getting killed. Oh, Papa. My husband. I meant to catch a cold because of random rains and this. Oh, really? I did feel like, not generally like I had a cold, But definitely I felt like the cold in my body, and like especially like I do talk a lot, right? I know that sounds surprising to you, but like I do talk quite a lot, and I think I talk more than a normal person, right? And I definitely felt it like in my voice, especially because like it was like kind of too warm to drink tea, right? So I didn't do like a lot of like warm tea type of thing, what you usually would like suggest. Yeah, I do talk a lot. I know, like I should talk way more. I am fully aware of that. Like I do realize when I sometimes like edit my own. Can I tell you, like I am currently editing Elden Ring, and like we already talked a little bit about that earlier, but like it's so awkward. Like sometimes I'm wishing I would be so much better at commenting, which I know it's just like a progress of learning, right? But like sometimes I'm like, I find that so. I found that so embarrassing because I'm like, why did I not say that? Why did I say that? Why am I constantly repeating myself with that shit? Like, why am I not better? Like, nah. You didn't know wait, you didn't know I was a VTuber? How did you find me then? I'm like, wait, how did you find me? How did you not know that I was a VTuber? Because I always run around with my VTuber model. My VTuber model is kind of like prominent on my screen. Like, it's not that I'm like, peekaboo type of thing, I mean, like, if you're into that, we can, like, also stay peekaboo, but, like, I don't know, hi. Do you like it here? You rated me. That is possible. Oh, you rated and dipped. Oh, that's a thing. Sorry, Darius, darling, I don't remember all of that things. My main name memory is kind of, like, awful. But I appreciate it. I genuinely do appreciate it. Thank you for like being amazing and adorable and like, rating me and finding me. Okay. I should go me like. It was just a random weekend. No, but like I adore you and I appreciate it. I don't want to like make it sound like I don't appreciate it. I just generally don't remember it anymore. What do you mean jump scare, Black? I'm looking too adorable to be a jump scare. I mean, like, I did say a boo, right? But like I feel like still that I'm too adorable to like. Like, not gonna lie, you'll probably not believe me, but I'm down with the night blue. But then I would need to know what you're talking about, because I feel like I can't follow you. I am adorable, right? I may be, like, sometimes going over the top, and I'm super nervous and talking too much, and, like, probably also like a little bit exhausting, and it can be quite annoying. I do believe that. I'm like, don't lie to me. I'm fully aware that I can sometimes be really annoying, especially when I like try to explain something and can't find the words, or like I'm I'm running in circles because I don't know what to do, or I'm repeating constantly like I don't know because I'm getting frustrated, especially like in Elden Ring, which annoys the fuck out of me when I'm editing Elden Ring currently, and I'm actually. I got to a point in Elden Ring where I started to cut out like all of the so's, which is an insane amount of editing, by the way, to like consistently just cut out like a specific word saying. Right? But the only way you can do it is getting better is like actually trying to do shit and, not giving up on yourself and believing in yourself. I believe I can fly. Well, if you said Runa 3 times in front of a mirror, I'm not Bloody Mary. Nor am I being like babushka. I mean like... I'm not the witch Baba Yaga. I am a babushka, that is indeed true. But I'm not Baba Yaga. Nor am I like actually Bloody Mary, depending which region you're from. But that is up to you, if you believe that or not. I don't know. That's something you need to decide for. Like, don't say my name 3 times in the mirror. I will not appear. And maybe we'll, like, seek you and hunt you down because you disturb my cake eating time. But... So no killing with a pencil? No. No killing at all here, please. Santa, darling, do you want to give me like an all overguard? Thank you. Okay, never mind, it's immediately gone. Okay, overguard is useless. I can't even have it like... I can't even have it as a status immunity. I need to like form on my build again so I can actually fit Prime Surefooted on. So I don't knock myself out with Epitaph. You're way better at making content than I would be. You're actually, like, you're learning, improving. I'm glad you acknowledge that. It's okay to be hard on yourself, but don't be just... No, I am beating myself up because it's, like, actually starting to be cringe sometimes with editing. Because, like, I constantly want to, like, improve my editing because I want to make, like, the Elden Ring stuff interesting. Like, generally. I want to have, like, all of my YouTube channels going well. To be fair, I do still have to say that, honestly, my ASMR channel is probably the one that's currently like the lowest effort because I kind of can't like, maybe with 3 YouTube channels, Patreon and Twitch, I overdid it a little bit, but like that's mostly because like not overdoing it in the form of overdoing, more in the form of like I'm bad at time management. I think I could actually do all of that if I have a better time management and would not constantly have a crash out when I need to write a script. You know, you know, my type of like writing a script is always like, I do have an ASMR channel. But it's not being feeded right now. I do like cute little gameplay on there, but like I don't do like any specific reading. If you want to go for like ASMR, you do have to go for Patreon. I do have to say that. There's definitely a different level of content between Patreon and the ASMR channel, because the ASMR channel is more like it's more like a soft talking, like cozy place and not the classic ASMR, because YouTube and ASMR does not like each other. Because like a lot of the time, like ASMR gets really quickly taken down because of like sexual content for some reason. But that channel, I do have to say, is currently a little bit like on the hold till I have a better time management for the rest of the stuff. Because I do have to say, and I know you might well not understand that, but I do earn money with my Warframe channel and with my Twitch, right? I don't earn money with the other 2 channels right now, so I do have to prioritize for myself where I put all of my energy in, which I hope it's understandable. Like, yeah. Also, the other part is like this Patreon. Really relaxing. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Maybe I need to like at least make sure that I get like 1 video up there like per week or something. Maybe I need to like do it like that. Not like immediately thinking like, oh my god, I need to like put up like 3 a week, but at least 1 a week or something. Ready to join Runa Supremacy? Yes, join me. Be part of it. Also, if you didn't know, you can like join, you know, via your Twitch Prime as well. Which gives you adorable emotes. Yep. If you didn't know that. Oh, I'm running into a wall. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't run into... I think running into walls could be quite uncomfortable. You know, if you're face palming into like a wall and then just like blindly keep running, I don't think that would be too comfortable. I don't know how to tell that, but like... Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Darius. I appreciate it, Jack. I hope they enjoy the emotes and the review. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Music. Someone is pulling me back. Nobody can hold me back. They said sign me up, so I did. perfect timing. Oh, I adore that. I was on the Patreon. For Patreon, like, for those who are interested in, I'm still learning a lot on ASMR because I find like ASMR really interesting. But you know what I also find interesting? What options you have for ASMR. So obviously they're like the normal triggers, right? And the question is like which triggers people do like, but also like which triggers are you comfortable doing? Because I find it like to upkeep triggers and also to like know what fits together and like what is actually comfortable in a group is actually harder than it seems. So like often I saw like ASMR as like an easy category. I do have to say that because like whenever you hear someone like how do you want to like grow on Twitch kind of fast, there was this stereotype, and I will call it out as a stereotype. You know, I don't want to like generally like agree on that one, but there was this typical stereotype of being a female and simply doing ASMR, right? And that will allow you to grow like the fastest on Twitch, making like easy partner. And I also know from a lot of people that told that story that, you know, oh, how did I actually make partner and now have like low numbers when actually doing whatever I'm comfortable with, is because it did ASMR on stream, right? And the interesting fact about that is actually that I find doing proper ASMR with a good setup way harder than you expect, right? Because you do want to like figure out which settings are working for you and also like properly know how to do that. And if you want to go for it, the amount of equipment actually you do need for like ASMR is actually kind of insane. Because you need to be really innovative with what you can use and what you not can use, if that makes sense, to produce certain sounds. And I think that's why I'm like currently like not fully there yet. I imagine it feels really pressure. It does. Also like because people coming up and it feels like an easy hole to fall into because of like how many things you can get when you like think about like all of the different microphones there are and like all of the different things people doing. Also it was like by now how big the community are, and like a lot of people like especially like on the like short content format, they also like to visualize a lot the ASMR now, which I don't know if it's needed or not. Read Warframe lore. I did think about that and I did try that as well a little bit, but the thing is like I would need to write the lore myself. I can't just read a book because like I don't have the rights to read a book. That is the issue. Like I know that sounds easier than it is, and I did think about it, right? But like it's not as easy as it is, because if you read and make money with that, right, you're not allowed to do this because you don't have the rights. And the same as Warframe lore. You could technically do Warframe lore, and I think that is kind of like a gray zone because like it's like a publicly available source that you're reading. And I was kind of already trying that a little bit on YouTube. Which, by the way, funnily enough, my Sleepy Void Cascade ASMR is one of the best running videos on my channel. Funnily enough, honestly. But when you're like reading out a book, you will not have the rights to read out a book. So when you're reading out the book, that is like content that the person published, right? And you can't just like publicly make money with that. So that, like, I don't know how to better explain that to you, but like, they own their, like, you know, they have the rights to their book, obviously. Like, the same as, like, kind of the lore, because I would be careful with that too, because of that. The thing is, like, if people do it and risk it, it's like one thing, but like I don't want to risk it, especially because the like copyright laws in Germany are really strict, and like I don't risk that. Oh yeah, that's also like a difference. If you're like actually making money with it, you can also like run no ads on YouTube, right? The same as like you can play copyrighted music, but you simply don't gain any money. So if you play copyrighted music, your video will simply be demonetized. So you can't make money, you don't get like any ad revenue or anything with it. It simply goes to the owner of the song. As simple as that, right? Speaking of sounds of the system, the dev cry for Good Protoframe got suddenly striked on their channel for the explicit sound. I'm not surprised. But like, yeah. That is YouTube. Welcome to YouTube. YouTube can be like really stinky with that. Sorry, YouTube. I like you. You're making me money. Don't get mad at me. But that's why I'm like also like really careful with like what type of ASMR I upload to YouTube, because yeah, YouTube bonks a little bit too fast. The AI system of copyright stuff and also for like checking for content is getting a little bit out of hand, because they're using everything with AI, and even if you like claim the copyright or what like the issue and you say it's not right, even that will get like apparently checked by AI, and that is the issue. Like you have a really hard time getting in contact with like a non-AI source, so that what makes it like super hard to like at all to do anything. Which I still hope, that's why like I'm still like for the ASMR channel I stay with like the soft spoken stuff, because like you can't blame me for playing Toad's Treasure Tracker and other games and just being like it's really comfortable and make people like sleepy with that, right? If I don't do explicit sounds, but you know. I did thought about for like, so a lot of people for the ASMR reading, they also get like real scripts written. I'm not that creative, but maybe we're reading some creepypasta. What do you think about like a soft-spoken creepypasta reading? We could also like read a creepypasta. Good night, Jack. I appreciate being here. Hope you sleep well. We could also read like creepypasta for my birthday. Like creepypasta. I don't know. We need to find like a funny one. Not one that is too spooky, because like I will be scared. I don't know, but like maybe creepypasta would be good. DC. Wait, DCP or SCP? Which one are you like referring to now? So, can you like write that to me later? Like otherwise I will not remember. Also, my birthday. So I did already start planning a few things for my birthday. Some things are like fun. SCP. Okay, SCP. I will try to remember that. I already like started like doing some. I wrote already some ideas down for my birthday what we could do. But if you have like any additional suggestions, like let me just read it for you. I don't know, like I'm not good at like keeping stuff hidden, so oh, my pet actually protected me from dying. Yeah, I have prepared, or like I had as an idea so far, right? A cake tier list, but like an actual eating cake tier, not butt cake list. We could also like do like butt cake list again for like Warframe, since we have like some extra ones. But we could do like a cake tier list, a monster tier list, at least for these ones that are available in Germany, right? We would need to like test a few more, so we would need to actually get one of everyone. The personality test, I thought about that one. Or like actually Haku brought that up as an idea. Then a horror game, which is Songs of Horror, the one that I wanted to play. As always, that you can like change my Discord profile picture, because you know why not, because you like you had fun last time doing that, and then you can have a new redeem here on Discord if you want to. I also thought that was a good idea. So I also thought like, you know, maybe new redeem would be funny. We just would need like as a group deciding which new redeem would be like, you know, maybe interesting. Oh, that song. Okay. There's a Void Cascade, so we're leaving at 45 mark, so this is the last relic. Which will be like an insanely late Void Cascade, but that's fine. We have like time today. I just need to think about what we're running then. Hi Drowsy! How are you doing? How's it going? Whee! Exactly. Obviously, it had to be like up in the last second, you know. But it's okay. I just need to think what I will run. Do I want to be lazy or do I want to like actually... Do I want to actually test something? How was Warframe? Warframe is chill. Like the beginning was honestly like a little bit like weird because there was like literally nothing up. Right at the beginning it was like a little bit of like let's rotate everything in a boring rotation. But then it got better. So I'm kind of fine with that. There's always a good option. Yeah, but like how lazy do I want to be? Like Ainara's lazy? Or Banshee lazy? I think I might go Banshee. Yeah, let's go actually Banshee. Persistence Banshee. Then maybe it's like a good idea. Especially because it's late, so we can run Persistence Banshee. I have not played Persistence Banshee in quite a bit. So that is a good idea to do. Yep. I like that idea. I mean, like, I brought that idea up myself, but like... I mean, it is actually like a Void Cascade ping, right? Yeah, it's actually a Void Cascade ping, not that I'm like trolling myself. I'm really excited for the Banshee rework. I will say carefully yes, Danielle, because for me it really depends on what we're getting for Banshee. If they're nerfing silence, I will be really sad. If they're nerfing the damage multiplier, I will also be really sad. If that makes sense. So I'm carefully excited. Because I'm scared that they're like, you know, changing something which I currently enjoy on Banshee, because with the argument, yeah, but like we did change her 4 for that. I made her 4 better, you know, so I'm like, maybe like a little bit in the middle. It's gonna be a nerf. Please don't. I still want to have like an insane damage multiplier scaling with ability strength. Lily mentioned that. Wait, who mentioned that? Darius? Exactly what did they like mention and who did mention that? Because if it was... I don't believe any rumor if it was not from an official DE member. Honestly. Just because like someone mentioned it, I don't believe it. If it's not officially DE. Lily, Papa mentioned another XME at TennoCon. I don't know. I don't know if that one. I just heard them. I don't even know what an XME is. That they designed the shock jerk Megan's hate. Am I tripping? I'm currently not sure what you're referring to be fair. mean, like, yeah, they said they're like, okay, yeah, they said they're creating a new Eximus, but that doesn't mean that Banshee is getting nerfed. Okay, question: how do you like assume that from that they're designing a new Eximus that Banshee's getting nerfed? How does that fit together? I mean, like, yeah, they did say there will be no new Shock Eximus. Or, like, if I understand correctly, there will be a new Shock Eximus, Eximus maybe, yeah, but, like... I mean, like, yeah, that's true. Warframe does turn, like, Silence does turn that off, but, like, that does not mean it's... okay. That is a little bit wide, in my opinion, that connection. Also, like, if they make Silence not apply to that anymore, Silence is a dead ability. If that is actually true, Silence would be a dead ability. Like, because that is the main point of running Silence, is to, like, turn off Eximus abilities. So I don't know. They're going to tie it to the stun duration? Oh, I don't know. We will see. That's like why I'm saying, like, I will wait what they're saying about it. I just hope that, like... Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. I haven't liked any of Papa's reworks. I find Oberon's rework pretty good. Oberon's rework is pretty good, actually. I don't see, like, an issue with Oberon's rework. Oh yeah, I don't remember. Was I fine with Okina? Or did I feel I was lagging damage because I don't have enough crit damage? I don't remember anymore. I think that was my issue. I don't remember anymore if I was fine with... Because I don't have space for purple shards. That's a good question now. What other weapon option do I have? Would Hirudo be better? No, right? I guess it needs to be Okina. Or maybe we're running raw, like instead of like... Oh no, we're running that one. We're running pure element, like influence already. Compressor? Instead of epitaph? Oh yeah, true. I think we did talk about that one. Yeah. I just don't know about my Okina right now. I don't know. I don't remember if I liked Okina on her or not, or if I wanted to test something else, but I also don't know what else I would... Oh wait, I do need to run a non-fortifier setup. Yeah. That is currently my issue, that I don't remember anymore if I liked Okina or not. Do we? But I guess we're just running Okina. Use Zara. We could slam. Oh, and then we're using... to heal the Sanctimagi Star? Right? You wouldn't have the little frosting. I don't know which little frosting. Oh, actually, we tested. Let's test slamming then. Bang tea. Maggie star. Okay, I want to test that one. It maybe feels horrible. Oh, wait, no, I want to chill. Never mind. Now we go for a keener. Never mind, I want to chill. No, I'd rather, like, I was have gloomy. No. Okay, never mind. I will be fine with Zucchini. I will be fine with Zucchini. It will be fine. I have silence and everything, you know. If I need to slam the enemies a little bit more often, I need to slam the enemies a bit more often. Alright. Alright, let's hope we're getting something good. At least there's a little bit of K-pop in the music. A little bit. There's a peak. There's a twist. So it's okay actually. If I would have been really lazy, I probably would have played for Runa. Is it always that foggy? I was not aware that Void is that foggy. Why is there so much fog? Huh? Since when is this game so foggy? Volumetric, yeah, I do have volumetric fog enabled now, and I'm like surprised by that. Like, excuse me, how does the game look? You love it? It looks good, but at the same time, it just makes it like weird to like look at stuff, right? Because it makes the game look really fantastic. Is it freaking Lunara Chord? How do we get like from amphitheater? You can't see shit when you're blasting? Yeah, I feel like that. How do we get from like Lunara Chord into from amphitheater into Lunara Chord? Like, excuse me? But it's so realistic. It looks amazing. Been to dinner. Oh yeah, you can use emotes now. You can use emotes now because you like subbed. Same technically on YouTube if you join on YouTube. So the thing is on YouTube, subscribing is the follow, and then you have the option to join, and join unlocks emotes. So, you know, you have adorable emotes. I'm losing my shit. Why? Oh god, we have to go through one of the zigzag doors. I'm not sure if you want to go through one of the zigzag doors. Still have the big damage numbers. Well, Chad, we have some chaos in front of you now. Oh, never mind. Nah, no. I'm not doing zigzag into long, like, zigzag hallway. I'm not doing that, no. Yeah, please, game, just don't be shit. Please, game, just don't be shit. Exactly, that smirk, I think the smirk is my favorite one, besides, like, certain emotes that are, like, available on Discord. That are like not Twitch appropriate. Never would do that. Absolutely not. Discord emotes for the win. Please don't be shit. Yeah, that is Cargo Bay. Cargo Bay is usable. That is freaking dead end. That is a dead end. I need to like have it open. That's a dead end, so back we go through the other door. That's a 5. Okay, so we have breaking 3 into 5. I feel like this Void Cascade is cursed. I can't tell you why. Please be brick or school. It's school. Okay, we can run that. That's a 3-5-4. That's actually decent. That is actually pretty decent. Now if I have some energy, I will be also like really happy. I like that we're getting the hint to killing enemies with the purge actualizers when there's literally no purge actualizer up right now. Like none. There's literally none up. Oh, I should have swapped Equilibrium to Hunter... Hunter Adrenaline. I didn't do that. Because usually when you're playing a full squad, it's better to like... play with one of them. If you play with... like, only duo, you want to have Hunter Recovery. Reset and swap? No, we will not reset. We just have a good room. I will not reset. We have for once a good room. That is freaking like a 3-5-4. Except if that is a cursed run, then I don't know what we're doing. Like, I will not reset again. The chance of getting that one again is like way too low. We'll be fine. We don't have, you know, Lunar Cord, and we don't have anything. I'm happy. I think this one counts here, so I'm just standing here. Dual run is exciting. I'm running mostly duels, I would say. I'm actually getting shot. Owie, owie. I'm actually running mostly duels. Like on stream, I'm running more like full group simply because people want to join. But like personally, I do run mostly duo. I just like duo the most. Oh yeah, the patty is sick now, right? That looks amazing. I'm excited for that. I hope it's like. I know you're talking about the 10-gen helmet. I never bought that one, to be fair. I don't want to pay the money for it, but like I like it. But we're also getting like cat ears now, like separate as like signals. So I'm kind of excited for that one. I have no clue how good this run will be, by the way. I have no feeling for this one. It could be like horrible because it's a 5 and it's actually way too big for my silence. So like I get sniped from across the map and like it will be annoying for me. It could be like something like that. We will see how this run actually goes for me. I hope not too bad. Oh, I dropped all of my combo. We need to play good for sure. We can't just stand around in this one because of the 5. I think for like Banshee persistent, smaller rooms so you can't get like shot across the room is actually better. And we do have 2 rooms exactly that are way too big, which is like school and this one here, so that can actually go like a little bit uncomfortable, but you know. Baby. Oh, you kidding me? Like, how did you like got the? What timing was it that she like so closely got that ball? I'm so annoyed by that. What do you mean she got that ball? She had some balls. Can't believe it. Eh? I don't know what was what. What, you bugged? Wait, what happened? Are you fine again, or are you still bugged? No, I don't know what's going on. Also, why does this one spawn all the way there now? Oh, I did break it, right? So we should be fine. I was able to break it for you. That is technically vaulted. You good now? Okay. Good. Glad to hear that. I'm glad that everything worked out fine. Yeah, it's not any more fun, Grambert. I do have to say that I felt like swapping it up a little bit. Just so I had, like, you know, a bit of a different vibe after listening to funk for multiple hours. It's like a K-pop remix. And I like it. It's good. I dropped all my combo weight, but like it showed me... it showed me that I had my Henwa up. What a betray. You love Benji? Benji is adorable, I agree. Maybe not exactly the playset that I'm playing, because it's not a playset that people like really used to. Because melee bench is usually not something you're doing because like you don't benefit from sonar, honestly. But, you know, still doing big damage PP. So, it's nice. Big damage always good. I like big damage. You just need to like completely like vibe with the big numbers, by the way, because like I decided that we're keeping the big numbers doing the Void Cascade because, you know, it's fun. Is it actually fun? I don't know, because it completely like makes my screen absolutely horrible, but you know, it is fun. I'm just deciding now it's fun. You have to live with it. You know, if I have to live with it, you have to live with it. And that's, you know, the punishment complaining that the numbers were not big enough doing testing. Exactly like that. You know, that is the consequences of your own action. You're kidding me? You're kidding me. Your numbers are off? Wait, you don't want to like show off that you're hitting millions and billions of damage and show that you're like so much better than everyone else? If it dies? Nah, that's not how it works in this house. In this house, you need to like completely show off. You need to be absolutely arrogant and assume that everything you're doing is the best in the game. You know, because only you know how everything is correct. And then, you know, it's the best, the biggest, the strongest. Good night, Danielle. Take care. And then, you know, you need to go from there, right? That's exactly how this works, if you didn't know. And then you also need to have, like, on all of your screenshots, titles, thumbnails, whatever you want to call it, big red numbers and a lot of numbers, and yeah. I'm making a little bit of fun if you didn't realize that. I hope that is, like, understandable without me, like, big pointing out sarcasm here, right? Dopamine numbers. Yeah, kind of dopamine numbers. You're kind of right about that. I've seen 3-digit red number crit. Yeah. The usual. Do you feel like silence should be recastable? Try German sarcasm is why I had you on the audio only for so long. My sarcasm is not that bird. I'm like adorable and funny and good. And maybe I do complain a bit little. Maybe I do complain a little bit too much, but like it is who I am, okay? I try to be positive and everything, but like sometimes I am simply who I am and it's hard to like get out of my like, you know, own skin and like, you know, stop complaining. And like not complain about like everything that annoys me in a daily life as a unsuccessful content creator. By the way, I appreciate every support of you and you being here. I love it. Thank you. Thank you for like sticking through all of that with me, because I know it's not always easy. Thank you. And I'm learning a lot to make every bit better, being a more successful content creator. That's Gabriella, the song. Nice. I don't feel like taking more Cedo. I want to have ducats. Do I need more than 10 Cedo primer? I don't even know why I have 10 Cedo primers. I can't even point it out. For some reason I have 10 Cedo primers. I have like so many ducats, but you know. They died Barry Yeller, hands up, Kirby Yeller. Ooh, nice pictures. Juicy. Did you see it yet? Share? No, I actually did my ducats for myself in the high hopes, you know, that Barra actually brings back a water booster at one point. Your ducats? No. I want to keep them. I want to keep them so I actually have the chance of like, you know, Barra actually bringing back a Motra booster and I can get like a Motra booster for like, you know, a few months again. Because I'm close to running out. I don't need a Motra booster. Do I want a Motra booster? Hell yes. I want to have my Motra booster again. Hands up, Gabriella. Gabrielle. By the way, this run will be really uncomfortable. I do have to say that. I'm not allowed to rest at all due to the fact that, you know, this map is too big for me actually to influence everyone with silence. So I'm constantly getting hit. Except if I probably hide in a corner or something. But it's okay. We're just better. We're simply better. But is that like on my map? Is it on your map? I think that's on your half. I don't even see anymore where the blinky blink happened. Me. Oh, hi. There was something. There was something for like a quick second. It did say hi. And then it said bye. Gabriella. And the other hands up, Gabriella. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Oh, you blinky blink. Blinky blink. Hi. I'm the Avenger of the Night. Appearing in the deepest dark whenever I'm getting needed to defend the exilizers from the evil. Something like that. A little bit more poetic, maybe. Hi, Thaumiel. How are you doing? How's it going? Doing good. I'm glad to hear that. You were sleeping? Good morning. At 10 minutes to midnight. But good morning. Hi. How you doing? How's it going? Did you have sweet dreams? Lazy today? As long as you like have no issues getting out of bed tomorrow morning, so you don't like feel like shit the whole day tomorrow morning, you will be fine. I believe in you. You're a pro sleeper? Nice. Wait, but you're not actually a secret like an agent or something like a spy and like a sleeper agent, right? You're not actually like that type of sleeper, right? Because then it would be like scary. Then I would not consider that nice. I would actually consider it like really, you know. Nah. Hey, look, let me look at your script. You're not a sleeper? Okay, I'm glad to hear that. You're really big on sleep. I am sleeping lately too, but it annoys me right now because I can't decide when I want to sleep, so I'm just getting like randomly like really tired, and then I sleep for like a couple of hours, and then I'm getting up, and then I'm sleeping for a couple hours. I can't, you know... I can't decide when I want to sleep, and that annoys me lately, because usually I have like actually like a pretty good like, yeah, I'm going to bed type of thing. Like, okay, no, usually I don't sleep at all. And then I had like kind of like the fact of like, yeah, I can actually like, you know, go to sleep to like a certain time. I want to go to sleep at like a 4 a.m. or something. And randomly now I'm getting like randomly hit by being so tired that I can't do anything anymore. Till I sleep for like a couple of hours. And then, I mean, like, I guess that is insomnia, right? I guess that is actually insomnia. Yeah, maybe that actually does describe insomnia pretty good. Not being able to sleep and then getting so tired that your body just forces you to sleep. Yeah, I guess. But that makes it hard because that means I can't play as much PoE as I want to. And that makes me mad. You've been eating a lot of food with a lot of magnesium, so that's maybe... Oh yeah, magnesium can make you tired, right? Yeah. And I don't even have like caffeine to help me. Because caffeine doesn't have an effect on me. You're going to Switzerland? Ooh, what are you doing? Are you like having a nice trip? Are you going skiing or something? Hiking? Ooh, hiking, nice. I mean, skiing is not that far off from the idea, right? Skiing would also be an option. Love hiking, hate walking. I mean, like, for, like, hiking, you're, like, going for, like... I think the difference is, like, you do have a specific route, you do constantly have a goal, and you have, like, a nicer tempo. But when I go hiking, it's, like, always, like... Or when I, like, walking really fast, always the front of my legs hurt. Yes, caffeine does make me sleepy. Or it doesn't have an effect at all, depends. But yeah, caffeine makes me sleepy. And it makes my anxiety really bad. So I try to usually avoid it because of that lately. Like, if I have good days and I drink it because I like it. But... due to, like, my anxiety, it makes me, like, nah, not good idea. My anxiety. I simply stick to caffeine-free coffee. It kind of hits the same. Wait, once it started to have an effect on you? Wait, like, in the way of, like, keeping you awake? Ooh. After a detox? The thing is, like, I don't even drink any caffeine right now because I drink constantly decaf caffeine. The only, like, caffeine I'm drinking is probably, like, half a liter of, like, Pepsi. But, like, let's be honest, like, they don't have a lot of caffeine. Like, Pepsi and so on does not have a lot of caffeine. Yeah, I will have issues with damage, by the way. It's an ADHD. Can be an ADHD thing, but it can also be a liver thing. In theory, it's actually more a liver thing. It is dependent how fast your liver is actually consuming the caffeine. And that is, like, most commonly also with people that have ADHD, like neurotypical people, right? But it has more like how your liver is actually processing the caffeine. It does not necessarily hinting that you have ADHD. I'm burning. Thank you, game, for, like, cooking me. Yeah, I will, by the way, have a massive damage issue towards the cap. You need fructose, aka fruit. I don't know, maybe. I will struggle towards the gap. I don't know how I did that last time then. Act 7, let's go. You were sleepy, go to bed, Rambardo. You can continue playing tomorrow. He will still be there tomorrow, darling. Don't force you to stay up just because. If you're sleepy, go rather to bed. I'm eating lately like a yogurt bowl with banana. You completed your Far Cry run with only... Oh, that sounds like... Oh, that sounds awful. Can't put my finger on it, but that sounds awful. Why would you do that? It was fun. Ah. I think we have different definitions of fun. Was like Green Arrow? Okay, the thing is Green Arrow has the most bullshittiest ending in a lot of stories. Okay, I don't know how to describe you the ending of Green Arrow, but like Green Arrow has like bullshit. Like that story has a bullshit ending. I don't know, like the way Green Arrow ends with all of the sudden like gods being involved and magic being involved and he getting taken back as a sacrifice. You know, sorry. No, Green Arrow is bullshit, the ending. Nah. I don't approve of that ending. Yeah, the TV show, yes. The TV show is just bullshit. You can't tell me different. We're gone for the bit. Oh, good. I'm just saying the TV show is bullshit. The ending is bullshit. It's actually pretty good. Till the ending is getting close. Well, that's not a surprise. It's a Batman. IP was so expensive. Should be proud of me using actual map applying a realistic sniper game. Yeah. Yeah. Too complicated. Math in a game? Who likes to do that? Who likes to do that? Who likes to think in a game? I also have to zero my scope manually. Oh my god, that sounds awful and awful every second. That sounds way too much work for like a game. Like all honestly, that generally sounds way too much work for like a game. But you just wanna like play. It's still mixing game when I need to just sit back and calculate shots and pattern of attacks. Like, how is that comfortable? I don't know. Alright, we literally talked for 2 hours about like how to build the Torid and literally like calculated every different build option that was, but like, it's still. No. Sounds like too much work. Sounds kind of like too much work. I don't know. I used to play sim airsoft games as a sniper. I do realize some of you like play like really interesting games. I don't know. I do like for me myself. No, I realized that I never play a lot of games. I don't own a lot of games. I don't play a lot of games, right? I feel like sometimes I'm really behind in like which games I have played and which not. I also don't buy a lot of games, especially like all of these like friends loop games or like popular games that are like popular for like a short time. I never feel like, you know, using my money on them. Like stuff like Mecha Chameleon or stuff. I do have, to be fair, I do own Repo, right? And Lethal Company. But like besides that, no, I don't think that I own a lot. I don't think that I like own a lot of the other ones. Reaper was fun. Did you actually like it, Rambert? I was worried a little bit that you didn't like it. But I'm glad if you liked it. I think Reaper's like this weird state. It's more fun if you know more and if you get into the later levels. No, that is all fun, remember, like, if you had a bad day, you had a bad day. I just was worried that you didn't like it. If that makes sense, you know? I'm glad if you say you had fun. I did not see that getting taken over. But I did play by a streamer friend and didn't realize they were spectating me because I was the last one left. The only thing they heard was me hyping myself up a gym. I mean, like, they got, like, some cultural, you know, experience in different, like, areas, like... Wait, did that just one spawned? Okay, that one just spawned. Wait, why is it, like, attacking that one again? Stop attacking that one. Mine, you can't have it. Now they know what givek means. But like, yeah, I generally think with like Reaper, it's getting more fun if you're getting a little bit into the later levels and you actually know how to like run a bit faster through the levels, so you know which cabinets you can open. Not necessarily that you need to like speed run them, but like if you don't have to like worry about like what exactly you like to do with everything, and also generally, and I will say that, simply with the idea that you have like a rough idea, like which, or like how to defeat certain enemies, or like how to get around certain enemies, because certain enemies are just like really random. Like this one you're not allowed to talk to, this one or like attack around, this one still can look under things and find you on their bed, like stuff like that. Right? So that maybe it's like a little bit like makes it a lot easier instead of just that's by the way like an equinox. I had fun the most against a giant armor dude from Reaper. We had like once in like the mage area. I don't know if like enemies are like dependent on the like area. We were like in the like wizard school mage area, and there was like one of this like a really huge tall lady, grandma type, not a grandma lady, and she like found me under my hiding spot. I was hiding on a table, and she simply looked underneath the table, and I was like, why the fuck can you look under the table? Why are you looking under the table? Why are you finding me here? Leave me in my hiding spot. So yeah, I was like really mad at that one. Because like, what do you mean? You can find me underneath there. That was also like really hilarious. Like, surviving a Reaper is way harder than it looks like, I do have to say that. Like, the amount of times I just randomly died. Oh, also funny thing, one time I died because I jumped into fire. Because I did not know fire has actually, like, damage. Because I just, like, you know, was walking around and jumped around because I wanted to try to get somewhere. And then, like, I stepped on fire, like a fire pit. And, like, yeah, apparently fire does damage. And, yeah. I was not aware of that. Keep in mind, I only, like, played Reaper for less than 10 hours. I think I never got warm with Lethal Temper because, like, I actually don't know. I can't describe you why I didn't get warm with Lethal. Maybe because I never was able to jump. I never learned the jumps. Good night, Stone. I did see the link. Thank you. Appreciate it. I played enough Void Cascades on stream, to be fair. I do have to say that I played, like, a lot. You joined once a random lobby with chess players and they kept calling you brother and they were so sweet. I mean, like, that's amazing. Positive vibes. I think my main issue with like Lethal is when one person was running ahead simply because they knew better than everyone else. It was just really awkward because you got kind of left behind. I think that is my main issue with like a lot of the friends loop game that works like Repo and Lethal. Like, correct me if they're not actually the friends loop game, but they're like considered something else. I really quickly feel left behind with these types of games. Because like I don't know my way around myself and I'm getting like really quickly self-conscious with these type of games, right? But like also at the same time, if someone's consistently like telling me what to do or something, no, I just want to run around with someone instead of like, yeah. And I think that's my main issue with these type of games, that I don't really know how to play them, but I also don't find them funny because I think I'm maybe actually not the type of human that enjoys friends loops games. Because I don't like them, I don't know. One time they stepped out on quicksand and I heard, "Don't come here, brother." Oh no, blub blub blub. You go blub blub blub. Exactly, you go blub blub blub. You're taking a diver. You're diving. Blue shards. Yeah, you're reaching blue shards. Which kind of like has a downside that you can't use critical damage shards, which like you feel like you're losing out on a lot of damage for like melee setups. But like, yeah, blue shards. Oh, nice. The song is Bob. Yeah, the song is like really motivating. I like this playlist. I definitely need to like save this playlist. I like the mixture of like pop and like K-pop. Because I really enjoy listening to K-pop from time to time. And it has like the good stuff like Caliente and like... Okay, the standard K-pop stuff, to be fair, it's like Caliente, which is currently like Gabrielle and like Pinky Up, stuff like that, you know, the standard stuff, and like Blackpink and Lisa. Speaking of Chameleon, got a gift and played it 2 days ago, and it was funny as heck. I don't have the game. I mean, like, it looks fun if you actually like play in a group, but like that's once again like either I don't have enough big groups to play, but like I think I genuinely also I don't know if I would enjoy it because like. I don't have enough patience. Like, I can't describe it to you. I find it like, nah, I think I'm simply not a good human for that. I think the only game in that regard that I really enjoyed was Peak. I think that is the only game that I at all enjoyed in that direction. I really had fun with Peak because Peak had like a little bit of different maps. You could kind of decide which like difficulty you wanted. You could just like look around, right? You could get like, try to get the achievement. I think like, but Peak also had like a different pace, right? Also, maybe Peak was also not awkward because like you had simply like an ending, if that makes sense. There was like simply an ending. Like after a while, you know, you were just like done with the map. Either you like all died. I had a heat take on me that reduced my armor. No, Terraria isn't fence up now. Terraria is... I don't even know what to describe Terraria at. My persistence stopped working because I had a heat dot on me. Cute. We love persistence for that. I think that's like the issue with the big maps here. Like that we... Like I can get sniped from so far away that I can't really protect myself from... Also, I have damage issues. Yeah, bye, fuck that. Terraria's Adventure Survival. I did try Terraria out once with 2 friends. One of them were niche. I actually like Terraria. We couldn't continue Terraria, but I hope that we will like be able to continue Terraria at the end of this year or something when niche is getting an EPC. Yeah, that one will not, like, end good for me, this one. I will struggle really badly. I have a heat take again on me, yeah. I don't know. This run will be bad for me. I need to be careful. I think my issue with Terraria was that they went for, like, a normal setup, like, modding-wise. And I had, like, no clue what we were actually doing. So I think that was, like, actually my main issue. That I felt like, not to blame them, but they were like, yeah, we can kind of not explain to you what we need to do, just follow along, but like without following us along, right? And like simply look everything up, and I didn't even know a single time which item. Right? So... When I brought Oberon, Oberon is amazing. I played Oberon quite a bit. I just wanted to like see with Banshee, but like I think it's like the rooms that make it like Banshee kind of like meh right now. See, Oberon was a good rework, right? Oberon was definitely a good rework, I would say. Yeah, but like, I do have to say, I think like for like my Banshee, right? Like Banshee persistence is good, but it's like really room dependent. It seems like. Because Ghoul and, yeah, this room here is like too big. You can get, silence does not have enough effect, so. You have a love-hate trip. The thing is, like, don't say, like, Pablo. Like, I find this, like... Okay, I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but, like... It's a weird relationship. Like, it has nothing to do with Pablo. Pablo is not the only person doing it. Pablo is just a public face. If that makes sense. Like, don't... I don't know. I sometimes like feel like we're taking it a little bit too far with all of these like saying it's not Pablo, it's DE. Pablo is not the only person that decides on like on the rework. It's a lot of testers and like people doing all of that and yeah. Now, obviously, he's the public face, so he gets more of the attention. That is right. I don't think Oberon was bad beforehand, but I have not played him a lot before the rework. I definitely like him after the rework. I do have to say that he was like really nice after the rework. He's literally immortal after the rework. If you like play Omamori together with his passive, it's like really good. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? How's it going? How was Stream Key? How's it going? Thank you so much for leaving your community with me. My name is Runa. We are currently playing a Void Cascade. And running... Thank you for the shout-out mods. I appreciate it. And running Banshee. Stone is already in bed, Rumber. Don't pink Stone, please. Don't do that. Stone already said goodnight for today. But what are you up to? What were you doing today? Did I miss it? No. Hi Willow, how are you doing? How's it going? I'm also like, hi Key. Oh, you were playing more powered. How did it go? If you have to ride around, totally understandable. Please take care of yourself first. But I hope you had a lot of fun with powered. Did you hire more pearls? Yeah. Definitely we're hiring them because we like pay them fairly. At least they do have a nice bed, right? And they do have work time. And actually they do also like get food. So it could be worse. Oh, you fought the tower, one of the tower bosses, right? I don't know which one. I don't know enough about Powered. I only played it for like a little bit. Powered is fun. The only thing I would be careful is that you're not pressuring yourself and playing too much. Because like, Powered is like a weird way of leveling. Where you need to like catch more and more. You need to do more and more and more to like level up. And you want to like always like adjust a little bit more. Which is like fine, don't get me wrong. But like it can be get really heavy, right? Like really quickly with to like get the perfect pal, get the right materials, get your perfect base, I feel like it can get kind of tedious really quick, if that makes sense. I think that is like what I find like a little bit annoying. It can get really quickly tedious. Oh, I do have to go back. Maybe, maybe not. Oh no, we're fine. Okay. Powered is not linear progression, so you always have multiple things to do. Yes. There's like tech tree stuff that I love doing, like breeding for passive and stuff. Yeah. I think my issue is when you're playing on a server and you're playing in a group, that if one person plays more than you, that you lose so quickly, easily track. And then like friends are sometimes like in good motivation. I'm not saying that in any way bad. It's just like really quickly like you're getting overwhelmed because they already have stuff that you don't have, and they're just simply giving you stuff, and then actually you don't know what to do anymore, right? So I feel like if you're playing a group, you either play solo or you play in a group, and you need to like really well communicate what you actually want to do and what not. Otherwise, at least for me, it felt like kind of like, actually, what am I supposed to do? So that's where like it started for me, kind of like, okay, and now, like, what is my job here? I think that was my main issue, was powered when I played it. I did not play this update, but I did play, I don't know what I played last. Like a year ago or something. And the thing is, even if I would play right now, I would not have like a community show or something. And I don't know how interesting it would be actually just to like be able to watch it. Also, I don't feel like myself and we're like, I don't feel like we're fitting Power World. I realized it was some of the cozy games, like also like when we tried like doing Cult of the Lamb. Game is amazing. Don't say anything again. I'm just really bad at like streaming them. I don't have this right vibe to stream them. I don't know what to talk about them. I don't know, like I'm feeling I'm missing out on them. I'd rather do like Assassin's Creed, I guess, or like Resident Evil. To be fair, Resident Evil is also like kind of like, oh my god, stressful. I don't know, we'll see. I'll like keep dying because of like freaking, oh my god, I'm like literally dying every second that I'm not hitting a freaking enemy. It is super sketchy right now. Excuse me, can I stop travel? And I know you don't need rolling guard, but I definitely feel like I want to have a rolling guard. 45 rounds left, yeah. A little bit more, probably. The thing is, I already took Banshee with that setup to level cap. Don't get me wrong, I already took that build exactly to level cap, right? But, like, I had a different room layout. Oh, not, like, we're not close to failing this. It's about, like, this about my mental state, how comfortable I will be, like, towards the end. Because, like, frick, I don't have any damage. And, I will keep dying. Because I'm getting sniped from across the map. I feel like I should have like played something even lazier than Persistence Banshee. Noted to myself. If you're starting to do Avoid Cascade at midnight, play something really lazy. Not even Banshee. Banshee Persistence is lazy enough. Persistence is amazing. Like, I play Persistence on quite a few frames, but like, I'm like not one of the person that forces every frame to do Persistence. Banshee is like a weird interaction because it works. But technically, like, I'm not a fan, like, to play Persistence on, for example, Zerreen or something. The idea is actually, Darius, that you don't even get a lot of ticks on it because they're going away way quicker because of the, like, the mod that reduces status duration on you. And because of silence, so you're not even supposed to have, like, any XMS effect on you, right? So you're not even supposed to have a heat tick on you. Same as, like, Slash. They're just going away way quicker, right? But the issue is, due to, like, us having, right? To us having Schoolyard and Docking Bay, right? The loadout is too quick, like the area is too quick, so my silence is not hitting all enemies in the area, and that is the issue. The build works perfectly fine. The issue is that the rooms are not actually good. Like, this build is a tiny bit room dependent. Thank you for the headpad score. Like, if you just have, like, for example, like Cargo Bay here, and I don't know, Like a 333 with really small rooms where I can't get sniped across the map. That would be probably more comfortable, I guess. I might need to rethink my weapon choice. I think I remembered already last time that I kind of didn't like Okinawa. Because you don't have enough crit damage. Because you can't run purple shots. That is the issue. You can't run purple shots because you do need the blue shots. And then you kind of like feel like you're missing out on damage for your setup. Yeah, sorry, Misery doing Misery things. Can't really do anything against that. And you can't really run anything like the Riga to improve your priming to feel like you're doing more damage because you do need your pad to have constantly Hunter recovery on. So it passively heals you the whole time for every second that you're not attacking. Because that is what keeps you kind of alive for like every second that you don't attack is like Hunter recovery. That's why like pad builds are like so insanely good. You cannot gloom him. Yeah, okay, then I will not gloom him. I did jump away, but like maybe my radius was too big. I tried to stick it with the ones that was the base armor to manage. I mean, like the easiest one are probably like Anaras, obviously. Nidus. Palervo. Varuna. Go good food. Thank you for leaving community with me. I hope your food is amazing. I'm trying to currently try to remember which frames I'm playing persistence on. Alright, oh yeah, Orexia, true. Orexia, yes. If we go down and blame the numbers, if I go down, it's my skill issue. Have fun, Tomio. You saw nothing. Don't forget to use protection. We're just gonna, yeah, I would say the same. And then you together under blanket, and then you're holding hands too much, and then, you know. Holding hands too much. Exactly. Yep. I'm never allowed to be on your speakers anymore. I'm so sad. I thought you were talking about Cascade. Oh, well, I was for sure I was talking about Cascade. Yeah, for sure. For sure I was talking about Cascade. Yep. I was not talking about anything else. No, never. I'm gonna use Circumvent in real life. Exactly. Steal her armor. Make her soft. Oh, exactly like that. And then things happen. Exactly. Watch me roll around her, get to overgut. Oh, please not. Please not. That sounds like a horrible idea. I have to say that sounds like an awful, horrible idea. God, we are like nerds. Chat, do you realize that we are nerds? Do you realize that from time to time that we're like actually nerds? I'm more scaredy cat than her. Wait, what are you not watching? Oh, we're just doing what to Apocalyptic. Greenlight 2. I want to watch the Green Book. I haven't watched it, but I kind of watch it, but like it's nowhere like available for free, so it kind of makes me sad. I got nullified. I'm scared. Green what? I think it's called the Green Book. I think it's called about the green. It's called the Green Book. Oh my god, still 8 relics. Oh. You put violence right to me, did I? I'm sorry. Okay, it would have not been an issue, Skizzy, if I didn't jump into like a freaking nullifier, okay? I do want to point that out. It was Netflix. I know, but it's not there anymore, so I can't, like, I don't see that anymore. I just want to point it out, Skizzy, that it would have not been an issue if there was no nullifier that I jumped on him in by accident. But yeah, I don't think the movie is on Netflix anymore because like I did check, but I didn't see it. I couldn't find it. So why exactly do I have to survive another 8 relics? What did I do to myself? Going up now? Have fun! You put me on speakers tomorrow and she's here? Oh, what a privilege. Pinky promise. Pinky up dum dum. Pinky up dum dum. Okay. There are no enemies for me to heal, but they're like enemies that are shooting me. How does that work? Hi, Scorp. Why are you judging? Okay, Scorp. You need to tell me why you're zipping judgingly T right now. I do want to know what is going on. I need to know. Otherwise, I don't have a peaceful mind. I don't have a peaceful mind anyway. Goddamn can't. Yeah, you can't because you always do that when you're judging me. That is your fault, Paul. Like, you know. Coordinate is the wrong word, but like I know which Pavlo training me on zipping was judging. Correlate? No, not correlation, no. I know what word I'm looking for, but I can't remember that. Conditioning! Ha! Conditioning. Conditioning me. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Look, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Thank you for the look, I appreciate it. Also, chat, I realized today I reached partially today the maximum amount of like redeems that you were able to do. I did delete some that we don't use, but like I did realize shockingly today that I reached the maximum of redeems, and I was kind of sad because I kind of like got my like idea of adding more funny sound effects. So I don't know how to add more funny sound effects now because like I wanted to like do more stuff, but like we like reached the maximum of redeems, so like not really something we can do now. So I don't know what to like say now. That's not exactly, you know. Not sure how to do that. Because maximum redeems reached, which makes me sad. I wasn't even aware that there's a maximum of redeems that I can have. There's a bot in my face. Stop believing. Yeah, exactly. But that's not how it works in Azuna, because, like, I can't. We have to stop believing. Because I don't have enough redeems. So, there's a maximum of redeems you can have, so apparently, you know. Yeah, sad face. Curse you, Twitch. Curse you! Exactly! Exactly! Curse you! Curse you! Ow. Ow. At least I got 16. There's a heat tick on me. Please don't kill me.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
At least I got 16 steel essence. At least something. At least that's worth it. At least that is worth it. Okay, why are the Straxes so obsessed with this Exilizer here? Like, generally. Why they're like so obsessed? Like, I have no clue why, but they constantly keep coming back and like, excuse me, I want to have attention, excuse me, you know? Wait, did you break it? Wait, did you break it? Did we? Not you. Did we break it? I thought it's not possible to break it anymore. Oh, fix it after the round? Okay. I was scared for a second. Oh yeah, it does. Oh, that's how they're fixing it now. Okay, that's interesting. That's how they're fixing it now. Does that mean technically after every round, every Exilizer is simply resetting? You just don't see it? That every Exilizer get like a question? Like, are you like taken right now? Do we need to like reset? And I wonder. Thank you, doom doom. We already listened to that song, and it will not happen again. But like, I kind of like the Pinky Up. Just has a good like mood. It just makes you good mood. 90. We're getting there, Chad. We're getting there. I'm barely surviving. There was indeed a heat take on me underneath me. Okay, noted. There's a Thrax. Oh no, there's actually not a Thrax. Could have just if there's a Thrax. Oh, I'm dead. Thank you. There was indeed a heat take again. Cute. There, that's adorable. I like heat takes. Okay, heat takes are like a big problem for me. I'll see that. I don't know what to tell you. I'm weak. Oh my god. What is this? Okay, actually, what the fuck is this? Wait, what is like okay, what is wrong? Like, I have my silence on and everything. What just like instantly killed me? I'm just dead. Yeah. I can't pick myself up. Oh, is that annoying? I hate it already here. Also, like, why did I not use like my compressor at all? I got a 60 again. Oh, okay. That I'm too bad to play benchy persistence, I guess. Now, whatever I'm doing, I'm just getting my ass kicked. Obviously, I also lost my whole combi now. No, is that awkward? Is that awkward? Yeah, I got it. Maybe I go back. I'm going back to evade benchy after this shit. Like, it's too dream dependent for me. Like, I'm not good enough to like hold it up on average. So maybe I'm actually going back to. Oh wait, that's over there. Like, I have again slash ticks on me, and like I don't even know where from, because like no enemy should hit me because they're like all silenced. What the fuck is going on? There should be all silence. There should be no slash tick on me. I don't want to believe. They are all silenced. Okay, who is shooting me to give me slash ticks? I'm trying to stay so far away from everything, but like, yeah. Now, either I need to run Giga range on my build. That is like one option, to like run way more range on my build to like actually cover. But the thing is, you don't want to run on average more like range, because like that's actually like usually bad to run more range, because then you're like actually slowing down the enemies from too far away. That is the issue. You don't want to do that. Oh, cute. Nullifier. You sorry? Why are you sorry? Don't have a reason to be sorry. Oh, that looks kind of similar. Because you left me all alone. You didn't do anything, don't worry. All good. I am indeed not alone. I am absolutely not alone. I have quite some nice people around me. Ah. Okay, don't jump around. I see how that is. You know, don't jump, because when you jump you can't hit enemies and you can't heal yourself. Noted. Stinky nullifier. Why don't they change the prime part looks? Why should they? What is the reason that you think that they should change that? Because it's like unnecessary effort for like no like positive outcome. Like, it's a lot of work to generalize it. Also, like, they do try to make everything color, like, blind friendly and stuff like that, right? So, everything would need to get approved. Everything need to get, like, actually designed and, like, not only drawn, but, like, also, like, completely, like, 3D modelated for the game and everything. So, you don't they don't benefit from doing that. They don't make any money from doing that. So no. Have you finished the main quest line? Yes, I have. I'm done with all quests in the game. You can find most quests even on the YouTube channel if you want to look up. Not all of them, I did realize that, but like most of them you can find on YouTube, especially like the latest ones. I did record them. I mean, like, maybe Adis is coming back. We don't know yet. It's an assumption that Adis is Hanra. Clem doesn't count. Clem doesn't exist in Azuna. That's a lie. I mean, like, keep in mind, even if Adis comes back as Hanra, they will not be our friend, right? Adis or like Hanra in general seem like more like, not like generally like a villain, but not like a good person. But we also do know that in theory, like Albrecht is not a good person, so it's like a weird balance that we're currently trying to hold, I assume, there. Yes, you can play as Carl. You can do like a weekly mission when you go to your base camp on Earth and play once a week as Carl. And like collect extra tokens for certain Archon mods if you want to. That's like how you get Archon mods in the game. I mean, like, I think with Albrecht definitely looks like the evil, but like we also don't know the whole story with Albrecht. Albrecht knows way more than we know, so it's hard to judge like what he tries to achieve, because he simply knows more than we what's going on, and he can see more. Also, he knows more connection with like the man in the wall, so it's a bit of a weird like in between right now. If like he definitely is not friendly, but he doesn't need to be necessarily the evil, because we don't know actually what like he feels like he needs to do to save whatever he knows is potentially happening. Because we simply don't know that. my god, last rotation. I only died 3 times. Like a great, yeah, kind of like a great Jedi, right? Like maybe not fully understanding the way, or like not fully like seeing it. Also, like we actually don't know if he also like saw already something that is happening in the future. Because like when we were talking about the 1999 quest where he is blaming us as Drifter, right? About the whole situation that we are deciding to rescue them. So in the extra like 1999 quest, right? In the happy ending part, it does kind of sound like he already knows all possible outcomes, and like that we changed something that does not make him happy, right? So I'm not fully sure about that. Like maybe he actually knows more than, well, I'm pretty much assumed that he knows more than like he shows. Like maybe kind of like future without being actual future, but like possible outcomes of certain things without knowing which outcome will happen type of thing. Maybe something like that. Although I would say in 1999 he definitely did blame us. Like he blamed us for having a heart, like a soft heart. He blamed the Drifter for having a soft heart. I would definitely consider that, like, calling that blaming. Like, when we decided to, like, save the Hacks people, I would say he definitely blamed us for that, yeah. Harry made us grow? Did he, or did actually our interaction with Wally made us grow? Because, like, sometimes as much as we hate Wally, I feel like Wally has actually way more influence on us than Albrecht does. Because all we get told constantly is to look for Albrecht, but we're just running after him most of the time, and Wally's actually the one that's trying to, like, do something. I'm not saying that Wally is good, by the way. I absolutely don't think Wally is a good person, right? But, like, something made Wally appear when Albrecht, like, did what he did. Oh, sorry. So I'm kind of curious about that. True, Wally at least didn't try to, like... I mean, like... I don't know about that, actually. But, like, yeah, true. He didn't at least openly did that. That is actually indeed true. He did not openly try to kill us yet. Yeah, true. What Albrecht did in 99 was test us. But I can't really fluently read that, sorry. Like, it's lava cap. I'm like, and I'm really squishy right now, even so I'm running persistence. Give me like a second. As soon as I stop attacking, I'm dying. So I need to be a little bit careful. Tesla's inducing us to against indifference towards the hacks when he says you can't save them unless you really know them. It's alluding to the fact that if they left 1999 as he says they would... Oh wait, I can't read that. I can't follow. In fact, if they leave 1999 as he says they should, it would mean... be indifferent to the hacks and saying they mean the indifference. I don't understand what you're trying to tell me there. I don't know what you mean with the indifference. I generally can't follow that message. Maybe we get it never. The whole purpose of me being VTubers, I don't have to show my face, so I can stay in private. Why should I do a face reveal? Fuck that. Nice. Dude, I'm dying again. Like, excuse me, can I stop dying? There we go. Indifference, Wally. If you let Hex die, Wally win. Albrecht tells it indirectly that saving the Hex laugh. But Albrecht literally told us to let them die. So Albrecht, and I doubt that Albrecht wants us. And like, I doubt that Albrecht wants Wally to win.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
So I don't know if that is actually the right view on that. I generally don't know if that is the right view on that. That was a quite uncomfortable run for me. I didn't do that good. Right here. So we run 7 plus 1 plus 1 plus 7 plus 1 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 5 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 6 plus 5 plus 3 plus 5 plus 2 plus 5 plus 1 plus 2. 75. Thank you for the run. We know Outbreak is no on Wally's side because he would have changed bodies in the Hurricane area. We know Albrecht is not on Wally's side because if he was, he would have changed bodies in the Hurricane era. In which Hurricane era? Which part are you referring to now? Because we didn't see, like, okay, I don't know which part you're referring to. 3. The past before the old war. But we don't know anything about that, right? What do we actually know before the old war? From, like, Albrecht, lore-wise. And just because someone does not side with someone does not mean that, like, they're on the opposite side. Right? It does not work generally. The enemy of the enemy is my friend. That does not apply. So just because Ulrich does not like Wally does not mean he is a fan of us. Ulrich does his own shit. And he just cares for whatever he cares for. If we're like following what he likes to, he's working with us. Right? But as soon as we're like going against him, he doesn't care for us anymore. But like, yeah, I do agree. Like, but like he blamed us that we are like soft in saving the hacks, right? That's like what the point that I want to make. That Albrecht blamed us in 1999 quest for saving the hacks and like showing love. Eric specifically stopped being immortal, changing bodies, because he wasn't sure if Wally was inside him or not. So to make sure Wally didn't follow them, he stopped using cover. That is a part of the lore I have no idea about. We know he said that when the accident happened, he was afraid that during the continuation ritual that involves the void, so he stopped. Is one of the tablets in Sanctum Anatomica? I have not looked into that part. I only looked into the things that are like upstairs into like in demos, but like not downstairs in any Sanctum Anatomica. Also, like if you'd refer to that one. But I also don't remember everything for that part. But that is still not the point. The point is still that if you let the hex die, Wally win. I don't know if I would agree to that, because he didn't want us to save. Maybe I see that different than a lot of you, and maybe you can also tell me that I see that wrong. But he did not want us to save the hex, and he called us for being weak. So that would hint that he wanted us to like let the hex die, which then would lead in your opinion that Wally like wins. And I don't think that he wanted that to happen. And that is like the question that I currently have. I like the cube there. I don't see the picture, then I'm not seeing the picture. What picture am I not seeing in your opinion? Wasn't because we didn't know them well enough, but like we did. I mean, like that is true, because like the whole purpose of being able to save them, we're like being rank 5 in friendship with them, so that kind of makes sense. But like we were not even able to transfer at that point. But he didn't kill us. No. He did not kill us, right? He did not kill us. 1999 happened, but he didn't kill us. Because if he did kill us, like, Warframe would have been ended. I don't know if I would consider it. I don't know. Then this thing, okay, you say he killed us, right? You don't need to like write the double, by the way. Like it's fine. Okay, then you're saying in the whole time between, okay, that means, okay, I have another question. Then the Drifter is dead, right? First line, having friendship with the hacks. Can you stop writing yes and yes he did? Like you don't need to repeat yourself. But just so you're aware, Dad, it is not mandatory to play the happy end. Okay, you know, I like you're annoying me. You don't even make sense right now. Let me finish what I'm saying before you're starting. Alright. The thing is, playing the happy end is not mandatory, right? If you're like stuck in a loop, that is fine, but like keep in mind, playing the happy end is not mandatory. And there is still lore happening afterwards, after 1999. So that is in theory not possible, lore-wise. If you don't need to, it is not mandatory, you don't have to play it. You don't have to play it. You can continue without playing the happy end, apparently. We literally talked about that the other day, that you don't have to play the happy end to continue with this quest line. Interesting wise. People told me. I was confused about that as well. Hey, you know what? Like, I think you like generally don't understand what I'm like talking about, Evil. First, to like blame me that I don't understand, but you're not able to like explain. And secondly, there's a difference. Like I played this game, believe me or not, and I did the quest. Right? But if I tell you that you don't, like, in the game, it is not mandatory to do that quest. That is a difference between what you need to do. I'm fully aware that you need to be rank 5 to do the quest. Oh my god, I'm sorry, but like, I see you later. My friend, you're getting a break. Yes, I did do the training, by the way. I played everything. It is even on this channel, like I said. If you would have looked, if you would have like all it all, like a single look. Yes. Still. Okay. We will have a look at the wiki. Let's have a look at the wiki. Yeah, I'm talking to YouTube. So, quest line. When you're going in the quest line on the wiki, which is not at all the one true knowledge, right? The hex quest, right, refers only to the bad ending. If you want to get the different ending, by the way, you need to talk to Kalimos. Right, Takwer wants to kill Aubrey. I think Takwer is like splitted personality. The way I see it, everything was architected by Albrecht to teach us how to win against the Endorphins. I can't be wrong, so that is possible, actually. The only thing that, like, that is maybe not headcanon, I just saw, like, the whole conversation between the bad ending to then him, or, like, to the, from the bad ending to the happy end. The whole conversation we had there was Albrecht. Like in the reactor room, I saw that just different. If the headcanon is something else, that is fine. Okay. The final of the hex quest. I'm just talking about the hex quest. It says, Calamus sits in the back room, waiting for the Drifter to strengthen their bond with the hex, requiring the player to reach rank 3. 2 for 1, by the way, not max rank, only rank 3, with the Syndicate in honor to unlock like chemistry with all 6 members on Kim. Chemistry can be earned through chat interaction or gifting on Kim or running each character's respective bounties. So we don't actually need to like reach max rank, we only need to reach liked, so, and that requires rank 3. Alright? Upon reaching like chemistry, that like, okay, please, before you're like typing anything, the difference I want to point out is that you apparently, according to some people, you do not need to do the happy end to continue with other quests afterwards. which would make the happy end not headcanon. If you don't have to do the happy ending and can continue all of the quest lines afterwards with the bad ending happening at the same time, but like it maybe also only occurs because old piece is a flashback, right? That is possible. I mean, like, old piece is not happening at the same time. No, old piece is in the past, right? The hacks are not happening timeline-wise at the same time as old piece. The old piece is happening way later, way earlier, right? Like, timeline-wise, if you think about that, like, the old piece happens way earlier than 1999. Because first, also like in 1990, like in the old piece, we're playing the operator, and after old piece, the whole part with Lure happens, where we are in the cryosleep in the capsules, right? That is the old piece. Ask Wiki if the final is canon. There's no answer to that. Also, you can't ask the Wiki something. I said it wrong. It is when we're with Lotus on Damas going back in the memories. I think you have like the same amount of like knowledge as I. Like I think you're mixing up the same amount of shit that I do. The only thing I don't know, why do we need to find Albrecht? What we gain by finding him exactly again? Wait, did we not got that info in wait, I need to like think about the name. In Whispers in the Wall? Not where we find him. What do we gain from finding him? We know that he's in Tau. Wait. Okay. I read that message again. Raven is saying, one thing I don't know is why do we need to find Albrecht? What do we gain by finding him exactly again? Not where he is. Why do we want to find him? We need to maybe like concentrate on the point of the question. But like I saw we find that answer in Whispers in the Wall. Could it be like not simple answer like how to defeat Wally? Is that not like the thing? Do we not simply like want to like know from like Albrecht how to like escape the loop? Why? I think that one, like, why does he create Briscoe? I mean, like that we probably get in the Tau quest, right? Bridges the gap between the alternate 1999 timeline and the main original system by resolving epochs and trying the ultimate goal, the Kalama sequence. Old piece in 1999. You mean like the okay? When we're talking about old piece, we mean like the Dark Factory, right? That's what we like talking about. Not old piece. Okay, that is maybe like a little bit of a like weird definition thing, but the Dark Factory where we're like going into the water, that maybe happens at the same at the Night 9, right? But like not the old piece, not the like, because that is a flashback. Also, does it say but the wall's always talking about the finger that Entradi stole on the trailer and the yeah, we saw the finger, yeah. But that does not explain why we are going after him. We still don't know the deal we made. That is indeed true. It could be that we're trying to get the finger to give it back to like solve the deal. The Lotus wanted to find Albrecht for some reason. It seems potential that we actually just helping Lotus. Why did we use the Dark Factory to find Albrecht? I don't understand that either. We tried to remind something. We tried to remember something, Raven. What exactly we tried to remember? We tried to remember something about Tau. I think we tried to remember where Tau is, Raven. That actually happened in Old Peace. We tried to remember where we have to go and where Tau is. So we actually know where to travel. I think that actually happens in Dark Factory. Because, like, when we're, like, coming out of the water, he literally says Tau, right? Our character? Does our character not, like, literally says Tau? And looks at the stars above us at the end scene? Well, Lloyd tried to protect us. The Lotus told him it's the only way we can find Albrecht. I mean, like, we pushed kind of ourselves too, right? We kind of pushed... The Kalima sequence after the hex final, the computer says the sequence has been completed. From the teaser, it looks like Lotus will be taking a dive as well, and that will get us to Tau. Yes, that is like what we like saw from the teaser, where like actually Drifter is rescuing her, right? If we didn't know Albrecht was in Tau, why would the Tenor know where he has to begin with? We as Tenor never even got in contact with him. Did we maybe get a hint from Wally? Did we maybe get like a hint somewhere? Okay, let's think about that. Because, okay, when we think about it, when we look at quests, right? The first quest is like Whispers in the Wall, right? But the Drifter did. The Drifter did contact, like the Drifter were talking both in the Lotus Eater, right? That's where they both interacted with each other. exactly, right? We did get them, like, we get that from, like, Drifter, because, like, in Lotus Eater, that is just really short quest, right? Where, like, but, like, why again is Lotus Eater sending the Drifter? Yeah, I know that Lotus did a deal, by the way, Lotus did a deal to hide the moon, yeah. The Drifter didn't make, the Drifter is the outcome of the deal. The operator did the deal. And due to, like, the operator making the deal, one of the possible outcomes is the Drifter as a kid that didn't get rescued. To pilot the vessels? That's possible. It's just weird because, like, we never had, like, any hint about any of the vessels. The vessels is, like, completely something completely new. Right? That's why, like, I find it kinda... I think the Drifter is using the time figure power to stop Wally from taking the Lotus memories. I don't know. Possible. Can't tell you. That is just an option, but, like, you know, I have no clue. I still find that the Kalamer sequence arc is not kind of, like, actually not fitting together. It is kind of fitting together, but it's also not making sense so far. The vessels have been shown since Whispers. They are, like... But, okay, question. Do the vessels not look... We have, like, a male and a female vessel, right? They do look a little bit different to what we see in Whispers on the Wall. Doesn't nobody but Albrecht know that there were 4? But the Wall knows him. He has in the trailer shaped like the... I don't know about that. Anyway, it's way too late already. We can continue discussing about that tomorrow, honestly. I'm happy to continue talking about that tomorrow, but for today we're gonna end it. But just so, like, you're aware, just like you don't have to do... To be able to play Old Peace, you don't have to have the positive ending of the Hex, by the way. It might have not you might have not officially ended the Hex quest, right? That is maybe possible. But to play the Old Peace, you only have to play Lotus Eater. So that's what currently makes the happy ending not mandatory for the quest line, which can be possible because the Old Peace or, like, the Dark Factory happens at the same time. Yes, like, let me sometimes finish my sentence. Please, chat, sometimes let me finish my sentence before you're, like, already, like, bursting in. And, like... But the main point where it will be interesting to see is actually when we're going to Tau. Because Tau, that quest line... right, will actually show what had happened and what not. So that is actually the more interesting part. Since I have done, what I can do later is I can look in my recordings to see what happened at the end of 1999, because I have recordings of all quest lines, right? So I can literally check what happened at the end of the Hex quest before anybody was able to even do or have the final ending, because it was day 1. So we can actually see day 1 ending of the Hex and see actually what's going on there. But anyway, for today, I will say for first good night on YouTube and have a wonderful rest of your day. We're seeing us tomorrow, 8 p.m. Central European time here on YouTube as well. Take